Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Utsikten in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The whistle blows to signify the kickoff and both sides step out onto the pitch. The Göteborg side set up strong in midfield, looking to dominate possession, while Utsikten hold a defensive line hoping to catch their opponents on the break. The ball is passed back to Pontus Dahlberg as he launches an early pass long towards Berg in attack, but Wilhelm Nielsen is there for Utsikten to make a crucial interception, setting the stage for a tense and balanced game. Göteborg has started off with tremendous intensity, looking to set the tone early. Pontus Dahlberg is commanding in the goal, coming up with a great save just 20 seconds in. The midfielders are maintaining possession and probing for weaknesses in Utsikten's defense. Marcus Berg on the left flank is pinging it around quickly, but Utsikten is not backing down. Wilhelm Nielsen wins a tackle inside his own box and starts an attack up the field. The ball moves quickly between Ivo Pikelski, Erik Westermark, and Alexander Foltsatis before Edin Hamidovic receives it on the other side of the pitch, but his shot goes wide of the net. The game begins to calm down slightly as both teams become more cautious and look for openings instead of risks. Both sides have terrific chances that don't fall quite right as they pass up shots just slightly too far away from the target. Utsikten seems to be using their physical advantage to close down angles quickly and frustrate Göteborg's attack, whilst Göteborg rely on their tactical finesse to try and break down Utsikten's tight defense. The clock is ticking closer to half-time and both teams are still at 0-0, with each side desperately trying to score before time runs out. The game is heating up. Utsikten kicks off and Lucas Johansson immediately runs after the ball with a fleet of foot, looking for an early chance at the goal. He passes to Erik Westermark, who has a good look at the goal but can't quite make it. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg recovers well to block the shot from going in. Utsikten is looking more and more determined as Göteborg is trying to keep up. They have so far shown no signs of scoring against their opponents as they launch yet another counter-attack. Ivo Pikelski takes a long shot that's blocked by Adam Kaln in the Göteborg defense. Both teams are fighting hard with some well-timed tackles, back and forth passes and even some aggressive challenges weaved into their play. It's minute 32 of the first half now and it looks like Utsikten is slowly starting to gain momentum as both sides look for something special to produce a goal, but play remains goalless 0-0. It's still anyone's game at this point. Göteborg is challenging Utsikten fiercely in their attacking third. Elias Hagen led the charge and drove the ball down the flank, sending a precise cross towards Marcus Berg. Leto was there to smother it before Berg could get his boot on it. The diving save from Leto has breathed new life into Utsikten's defense. Utsikten is now looking to switch the attack and Pikelski has just sent a long ball upfield trying to find an opening in Göteborg's defense. But Kaln and Bangsbo are vigilant, managing to clear it away before any of Utsikten's attackers can latch onto it. The green grass of Gamla Ullevi Stadium is lush, inviting both teams to play a style of soccer that perfectly reflects the Scandinavian spirit, physical yet fair with off-ball movements that open up space on the pitch for brilliant combination plays, all underlined by a strong focus on possession of play. Göteborg is using their possession wisely, quickly moving the ball upfield and seeking out open spaces to take on Utsikten's defense. The crowd here is electric, chanting and cheering every time Göteborg comes close to goal. We've seen a few good chances created in the early minutes of the game, but both teams are holding each other at bay. The backline of both teams have been excellent so far, squeezing off attacks before they can truly begin. Now the ball is with Utsikten in the midfield and Dare trying to shift it around looking for a way in. Oh, here's a chance for Elsason to take off down the wing, but Adam Kalin does well to get back and get a foot on it. Applause from the crowd. No team has scored a goal yet, and the score remains 0-0. Göteborg's defender Adam Kaln is trying to take control of the ball, but Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson is not giving up without a fight. He keeps a tight grip on the ball as they battle for it. Both players go in hard, with Gunnarsson managing to win possession of the ball just barely. It takes an incredible amount of effort from Gunnarsson to make sure his team retains possession of the ball. The ball is in the center of the pitch ready for a face-off. As Utsikten kicks off, their forward Lucas Johansson is quick to seize the opportunity and releases a through ball to Alan Morhedin. Adam Kaln spots the attempt and steps in swiftly between Morhedin and the ball. He takes control of it expertly and distributes it upfield to Marcus Berg. Berg passes it back to Elias Hagen just as quick, but Hagen fails to make a clean pass. The ball rolls out of bounds, stopping the play tempo. The weather outside is warm and sunny, with bright blue skies clear of any clouds, providing an excellent backdrop for this game. The players are taking advantage of the beautiful conditions on the pitch, hustling with intensity as they fight for possession of the ball, creating an exciting viewing experience for everyone present. Göteborg's Marcus Berg looks to take the lead, but Utsikten dives in with an impressive interception from Erik Gunnarsson. Both teams locked in a physical battle as they fight for control of the ball. Utsikten laces a pass upfield to Edin Hamidovic, who gets into the attacking third with ease. But his shot misses its mark and Pontus Dahlberg makes the save in goal for Göteborg. The pitch is an emerald green, lined with stark contrasting bright white sidelines. The roar of the crowd has died down to murmur of anticipation as both teams find their bearings and look to break the deadlock and pluck out a triumphant victory. The game has been active walking, but both teams have yet to find any real momentum in the attacking third. Göteborg takes possession of the ball and Elias Hagen controls it with poise. Hagen evades Utsikten defender Wilhelm Nielsen and carves through the midfield. With a tap to forward Marcus Berg, Göteborg are now charging towards the goal. Berg turns on his heels and lofts up a cross into the box. However, Utsikten defenders close in quickly and clear the ball away. Both teams back at square one with no score on the board still. Outside of Öresundsporten Stadium, fans are out in full force despite the chilly temperatures that have been sticking around all week. Wind gusting off of the Baltic Sea rustles their jackets as everybody watches some high-intensity soccer playing out on the pitch. Utsikten makes a push forward, sending Lucas Johansson into Göteborg's box. He goes one-on-one with the goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, but the shot is blocked. The ball is deflected away up and out of bounds. Suleiman Abdullahi, Göteborg's forward, takes possession of the ball. With a few swift kicks he dodges past Utsikten defenders Grim Nielsen and Jesper Brandt and charges towards goal, only to be stopped by Lucas Lato. Both teams are putting on a great show so far. But this wouldn't be a soccer match if there weren't jokes. I heard that when Utsikten midfielder Alexander Foltsatas kicks a ball it makes not a sound. Göteborg's attacking midfielder Simon Thurn is quickly emerging as the star of the game. He is everywhere on the pitch, passing with precision and defending the ball with great technique. He has just stolen the ball from Utsikten's Ivo Pikulski and puts an early pressure on Utsikten's defense. Taking advantage of his agility and speed, he races to set up a great cross on Marcus Berg, but Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Lato stands tall and makes a fantastic save. Berg was so close to putting Göteborg in front. Now at minute 11, both teams seem to be locked in a battle for possession. Göteborg is trying to maintain control in the midfield, while Utsikten looks to challenge them with some aggressive tackling. While there have been a few tantalizing chances in front of goal, it has been the defense who have thus far won out. Elias Hagen of Göteborg has been particularly active, breaking up several Utsikten attacks and launching a few of Göteborg's own. He's certainly showing why he is such an important part of this side. Gustav Svensson from Göteborg has the ball now, and he's making a strong run up the pitch. He strides forward with a sense of determination, but he's quickly confronted by Erik Westermark from Utsikten. Svensson attempts a cheeky chip pass over Westermark, but it's blocked. Both teams push for control of the ball, but so far no one has been able to take control. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg of Göteborg tries to conjure up some magic with his footwork, but it ultimately falls flat. Joke Q, how many free kicks did Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg take in this match? A 0. Absolutely none. Göteborg slowly possess the ball from the midfield of the pitch, but Utsikten's defenders stand their ground, thwarting any attempts at an attack. Marcus Berg tries to push forward, but Jesper Brandt blocks the ball away and clears it out. Svensson sprints up to retrieve the loose ball, but Wilhelm Nielsen is one step ahead and stops him in his tracks. Both teams continue to push to gain control of the ball, but they are unsuccessful in penetrating each other's defenses. Possession passes back and forth continuously with neither side able to seize control of the game. The crowd gets quiet as this boredom continues with no real progress seen by either side. Neither team is able to create any chances at scoring a goal. It looks like this game is destined for a disappointing 0-0 scoreline. Göteborg's midfielder Thern is making a run upfield with the ball, trying to find an opening in Utsikten's defense. But the Utsikten players are all on their toes, keeping him at bay and blocking his path. He manages to send the ball wide down the right side, where his teammate Berg is waiting for it. Berg dribbles through two of Utsikten's defenders and fires a shot on goal, but Leto is there and makes a dive to block it. The ball is out of bounds for a corner kick. The ensuing corner kick from Wentz sails into the box, but Utsikten's defense manages to clear away the ball before any Göteborg player can reach for it. Play resumes as both teams look to break the deadlock, but neither one shows any real purpose in attack, and progress into each other's halves is slow-paced. The crowd soon grows impatient as they witness pass after pass going nowhere, with few goal-scoring chances created by either team thus far, making this game quite boring so far. Both managers make some tactical changes as we enter the last 5 minutes of the half. Will something change soon? We'll keep you updated with all developments on this goalless game right here on Radio Sport. Göteborg's Elias Hagen is tearing down the field with the ball, pushing forward past the Utsikten defense. Suddenly, he sends an outstanding long ball to forward Suleiman Abdullahi, who's waiting in Utsikten's box. Abdullahi takes a touch and unleashes a powerful left-footed shot that crashes into the back of the net. The entire stadium is shaking as an eruption of cheers breaks out. Within seconds, flashing lights and chants of Göteborg surge around the arena. It's an incredible goal from Göteborg, and it puts them 1-0 up. It's a tense game as both sides are pushing hard to make the breakthrough. Utsikten are applying strong pressure on Göteborg, managing to win back possession and mount a series of attacks. Göteborg, however, have shown great resilience, and Therese been some excellent defending from Bangsbo in particular. Svensson is coming into the game more for Göteborg now, and his presence in midfield has been felt. The tempo of the game is increasing, and it looks like either side could get the breakthrough any moment. Utsikten have their tails up, and Therese some dangerous passing movements being put together, but Pontus Dahlberg is up to the challenge, making some outstanding saves to keep Utsikten out. Still, no team has managed to take a lead, so it all remains at 1-0 as we enter minute 16. The crowd is going wild and the game is starting to heat up. Despite no goals scored yet, the players are giving it their all as they battle for possession. Göteborg have had the greater share of control in the first 17 minutes, and their attackers are now zeroing in on Utsikten's goal. The defenders are all in position, but Marcus Berg makes an impressive run past Wilhelm Nielsen into the box. He forces Lucas Leto, the Utsikten goalkeeper, to make an incredible save with a quick dive to his left. The ball is deflected away from goal just as Berg was lining up for what could have been a decisive goal. The stadium looms large over the field of play here today. Its soaring yellow and blue arches exploding with enthusiastic supporters combined with its grandeur evoke a sense of intense atmosphere so far throughout this match. The stands are painted in vibrant colors, each team clad in their own distinct colors, Göteborg sporting white and blue and Utsikten wearing yellow stripes, cheering for their teams passionately. Down on the pitch, players make fierce runs every few minutes and shots go flying everywhere as both teams attempt to seize control of this game. Gustav Svensson leads a surge forward as he races out of the middle third, weaving spectacularly through the Utsikten defense. He loads up for a shot, but Johan Bangsbo steals the ball off his feet at the last second. Bangsbo then sends a pinpoint pass to Marcus Berg, who's on the edge of Utsikten's box. Berg controls the ball masterfully and lays it back to Hussein Karniel. Karniel whips in a powerful strike towards goal, but Lucas Leto manages to get a hand on it and push it away. What an incredible save from Leto. Göteborg are yet to break through Utsikten's defense. Utsikten presses high up the pitch with Johansson leading the attack, but Göteborg's defense stands strong, denying any chance of a goal. Back up top, Berg chips the ball over to Abdullahi, who takes on Brandt and sparks life with a beautiful feint. He takes it all the way to the edge of the box and unleashes a powerful shot that goes just wide of the goal. With the temperature hovering at around 13 degrees Celsius, The crowd cheer on despite not having seen a goal yet. A minute passes and Göteborg launch their counter-attack. Svensson sends in a through ball ahead of Berg, but Leto manages to pull off an incredible save, keeping his team in the lead. The fans shout as they witness some truly thrilling action out on the pitch. Göteborg is dominating the possession and keeping Utsikten at bay, with their well-drilled passing patterns and organized defense. With the ball on the feet of Marcus Berg, he brings it forward to Suleiman Abdullahi on the right-hand side, who crosses in towards Elias Hagen, whose shot is blocked. Now Göteborg is trying to build up a chance again with Elias Hagen on the ball. He passes out wide to Hussein Karnil, who looks for Berg inside of the penalty area, but his ball into Berg is intercepted by Wilhelm Nielsen, the defender for Utsikten. The game has slowed down now as both teams are feeling out their strategies and looking for opportunities to break down each other's defense. One last effort from Utsikten sees Erik Gunnarsson launch a long ball over the top for Lucas Johansson to run onto, but Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg gets there first and punches it out for a corner kick. The score remains 1-0 as we reach half-time. Utsikten take possession of the ball and dare trying to break through Göteborg's defense. Elias Hagen makes a great tackle to regain control of the ball and sends it upfield. Fortunately for Göteborg, Konrad Johansson is there to receive the pass, and he quickly passes it to his teammate, Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi takes a few touches, then finds Hussein Karnil on the left wing with an impressive through ball. Karnil brings it back into Marcus Berg, who maneuvers around three defenders, but unfortunately his shot sails high over the crossbar. On the sidelines, fans cheer for their teams as they watch closely. It's clear that Johansson is doing all he can do to set up his teammates for scoring opportunities, and his energy radiates through the stadium. He seems determined that Göteborg move one step closer to a victory today. The ball is passed to Elias Hagen of Göteborg. He is trying to make his way past the Utsikten defense, but Wilhelm Nielsen steps in, thwarting his attempt. The ball then moves through midfield, with Ivo Pekelski controlling it for Utsikten. He passes it forward to Edin Hamidovic, who launches the ball towards goal, but it is easily stopped by Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg in the net. Johan Bangsberg. He's trying real hard out there today, but he's not having much luck, just like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Göteborg is on the attack now, as Johan Bangsberg threads a dangerous cross into the box towards Berg. Utsikten goalkeeper Leto anticipates the ball and jumps off his line to make a brilliant save. His timing is perfect, and he scoops the ball away from the on-rushing attackers. The defenders frantically scramble to clear it out of danger, but Berg is lurking nearby. Elio Hagen makes a through pass right into Berg's path. He takes control of the ball, rounds up defender Wilhelm Nielsen and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal. But Utsikten goalkeeper Leto holds his ground and makes yet another spectacular save to keep the scoreline at 1-0. The crowd gasps in amazement as both teams continue to battle for dominance in this intense game. Göteborg continues to try and penetrate Utsikten's defensive lines by playing short passing combinations around their back line. But Utsikten are determined not to give anything away, staying tight and blocking off any potential passing lanes for Göteborg. The game is heating up quickly, as both teams continue their search for that all-important goal. The Göteborg side has been primarily trying to attack Utsikten's defense with their forwards. Marcus Berg passes to Elias Hagen in midfield and he drives forward, taking on his defender. He shoots towards the Utsikten goal, but it is straight at goalkeeper Lucas Leto, who is able to make a comfortable save. The crowd groan in disappointment as the attack falls flat. Göteborg heads back upfield, launching into another attack as they look to extend their lead of 1-0. Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi make a run across the field, connecting passes before ultimately having their attempts blocked by Utsikten's defense. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause for the fine effort from Göteborg's offense. The ball is kicked downfield by Utsikten, but it's quickly knocked back by Göteborg's Elias Hagen. He dodges an approaching player with a surprising sidestep, sending the opposing winger to the ground. The crowd roars its approval as Hagen confidently strides ahead, dribbling past two Utsikten defenders and passes off to teammate Marcus Berg. Berg takes a few touches and rockets a shot on goal, only for it to be blocked heroically by Utsikten's Lucas Leto, making a stunning save diving to his right. The crowd is on their feet applauding the incredible effort of both players. The game is plodding along with little action as both teams look to break the deadlock. Göteborg have had the lion's share of possession, but they have failed to create any clear-cut chances in the final third. Pontus Dahlberg has been called into action a few times to stifle Utsikten's sporadic attacks, but apart from that, the half has been rather dull and uninspiring. Mahideen and Gunnarsson have put in good shifts in defense for the visitors, not allowing their opponents to create any real opportunities on goal. Simon Thern and Elias Hagen are trying to combine their way through Utsikten's midfield, but it looks like neither team will be able to find the back of the net before halftime. Göteborg is applying increased pressure in search of a second goal, with Marcus Berg managing a powerful shot from distance. The strike sails towards goal, but Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto makes a vital save and the ball goes out for a corner kick. The Göteborg faithful erupts in excitement, chanting and waving flags as their side prepare for the set piece. Pontus Dahlberg steps up to take the corner, finding Hussein Karnil inside the box, who heads it straight towards the top right corner. But Leto pulls off an incredible reaction save to deny Göteborg an equalizer. The crowd falls into stunned silence as they contemplate what could have been, while Utsikten's fans rise to their feet to applaud their keeper's heroics. The two teams are locked in a tense battle, with both sides keeping the pressure on and maintaining their respective defensive formations. Göteborg has looked particularly organized in the midfield, with Simon Thern and Gustav Svensson controlling possession for long stretches to set up attacks for Marcus Berg. Utsikten's midfield has had good moments of disruption from Ivo Pekelski, but they have not been consistent enough to really threaten a goal. On the pitch, Göteborg is dominant in possession, having seen 59 of the ball so far in the game. They have made more shots 5 than Utsikten 4, but none have been clear-cut chances for either side to break through and score. The game is still very much alive, but Göteborg have been threatening more often as they continue to search for an opening goal before halftime. Göteborg is putting on the pressure, but Utsikten's defense is holding steady. Lucas Leto in goal is making some outstanding saves. Then, Lucas Johansson receives the ball from Erik Westermark and takes off down the pitch, weaving through Göteborg's defense like a red and white bullet. The away team unleashes an unstoppable shot that sails into the upper right corner of the net, thundering shots ringing out across the pitch among loud cheers and chants. Utsikten takes the lead with a beautiful goal. It's 1-0 with 30 minutes gone in this game. The teams remain locked in a tense stalemate as we move into the final minutes of the half. Göteborg patiently work the ball around midfield in search of an elusive opening goal. Utsikten respond in kind, putting together short spells of possession but unable to penetrate Göteborg's well-organized defense. As the game slowly meanders towards halftime, both sides continue to press forward with enthusiasm, but neither team is able to create significant chances in the opposing penalty area. There is no change on the scoreboard yet. The score remains 1-1. The crowd is on its feet as both teams battle back and forth, trying to gain the advantage. We've just seen some great tackles and last-ditch defending by Utsikten, but Göteborg can't seem to find the breakthrough. On a nice move up the center of the pitch, a cross from Marcus Berg finds Elias Hagren, but his shot flies just over the top of the goal. The crowd groans in disappointment, not quite having gotten what they had hoped for. Both teams continue to battle hard as Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible save on a shot from Edin Hamidovic. The crowd roars their approval as Dahlberg dives to his left and parries away the powerful strike. It looks like we are heading for a draw here at Inter Arena as neither team seems able to break the deadlock. Göteborg's Marcus Berg put the team on the attack as he cuts in between two Utsikten defenders and sends a cross into the box. Lucas Letos is sharp and manages to grab it with a thunderous dive. As Utsikten counterattacks, Wilhelm Nielsen swiftly drives through the Göteborg defense but is forced back at the last moment by Johan Bangsbo with a fierce tackle. The crowd roars in approval as they feel the intensity in this heated match. Both teams are now eager to break the tie and go ahead. Elias Hagen manages to break through and sends a long pass to Suleiman Abdullahi, who instantly goes for a powerful strike on goal but only narrowly misses hitting the back of the net. The game grows more intense by each passing minute as both teams believe they can still come out with a win. The score continues to remain at 1-1 as neither team succeeds in delivering that all-important touch of brilliance needed to get them ahead on points. Action continues to heat up in this intense game between Göteborg and Utsikten. Both teams showing excellent defensive capabilities, limiting the chances of the other team. Gustav Svensson displaying a fantastic show of strength and ball control as he breezes through Utsikten's defense with a skillful slide tackle. Carneal trying a long-range shot on goal. The shot goes wide, and the crowd roars in appreciation for an exciting attempt on goal. But oh boy! What a touch from Ivo Pikelski, holding off marker pressure with admirable grit to work his way past defenders and send Lucas Johansson through. Lucas takes a shot but is blocked by defender Adam Kalm. Great reflexes from Kalm to keep the game scoreless so far during this first half, the crowd absolutely loving it right now. The game is heating up and Göteborg is looking for the go-ahead goal. They have been pressing hard but Utsikten are holding fast and keeping them out of range. Ellis Hagen has been making some great runs down the field, but his crosses haven't managed to find any of his teammates just yet. Marcus Berg breaks free on the left side, sending in a deep cross that finds Suleiman Abdullahi waiting in the center, but his shot is stopped by Lucas Leto who dives to the ground to make an amazing save. The crowd is electric, roaring with anticipation each time either team advances near the penalty area. Both teams are playing with confidence and leaving it all on the field as they battle for an edge over one another. The Göteborg defense is doing an outstanding job at containing the Utsikten attack. Both teams seem evenly matched as they each race up and down the pitch, making some excellent passes along the way. The crowd gathered in the stands is ecstatic, with chants of Go Göteborg being heard throughout the stadium. As Elias Hagen heads the ball towards Marcus Berg, pandemonium ensues as a Utsikten defender steps in for a corner kick. Ivo Pikelski runs up to take it and sends in a beautiful ball that sails over the goalie's head. The goal clearly has everyone on their feet, including the Göteborg fans, who are looking on admiringly despite the fact they have just conceded a goal. The match is now level at 1-1, with both teams eager to finish this half strong. The ball is quickly passed to Göteborg's Marcus Berg, who quickly turns and makes a run down the pitch. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson and Wilhelm Nielsen are keeping close pursuit, but Berg is far too fast for them. He darts between the two defenders and enters the penalty area. He looks up and spots his striker partner, Suleiman Abdullahi, inside the box. With no defender close by, Berg sends in a perfect cross to Abdullahi, who heads it straight towards the goal. Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Leto leaps across the goal just in time to make an incredible save. The crowd roars as both teams battle for possession, Göteborg attempting to break through Utsikten's defensive wall while Utsikten looks for an opening on counterattacks. Neither team is finding any success so far, but the game is getting more intense with each passing minute. Both teams are struggling to gain an edge in the match, with possession and chances evenly divided. Utsikten are pressing the Göteborg back four, making it difficult for them to move the ball up the pitch. Göteborg's Marcus Berg tries to break the deadlock with a shot from outside the area, but it sails wide of the post. On the other side, Lucas Johansson is trying his luck with a powerful strike from outside the area, but Pontus Dahlberg gets down low to make a fantastic save and keep things level at 1-1. Both sides remain evenly matched as the clock ticks away, but neither has been able to find their rhythm so far, resulting in few chances on goal and making for an uneventful game. The Göteborg midfielders break quickly and set up a 3-on-2 counter-attack. Marcus Berg makes a well-timed run and receives the ball near the edge of the penalty box. He sends it across to Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes shot, but it sails harmlessly over the bar. Elia Hagen is having a stellar game so far. He's won possession from Utsikten several times by using his quick feet to get himself in positions to make a challenge. His technical ability just jumps out when you watch him play. Amazing touches and passes on display here. The crowd erupts in applause with every touch he takes. The match is getting increasingly bogged down as Göteborg and Utsikten look to end the first half without going behind. Both sides are struggling to create meaningful chances and have resorted to playing a rather patient game of keep ball in the midfield. On the 42nd minute, Hussein Carneal Mas made a daring run down the right flank only for his cross to be cut out by Mark Gorgas in the penalty area. The attack, however, comes to nothing as Elias Hagen's shot from outside of the box goes wide of the goal. The play has been fairly uneventful so far, and it looks like we may not see any further goals before halftime. Neither side looks likely to find an opening despite their best efforts, and it's certainly been a rather dull affair thus far. Half-time in this very exciting Göteborg vs Utsikten soccer match, and the score is 1-1. The game has been full of action so far, with both teams putting on a good show. While Elia Hagen for Göteborg had a decent chance for the first goal, offside by Marcus Berg kept the score level. Utsikten pushed forward with determined defending from Erik Gunnarsson and a high midfield press from Ivo Pikelski, Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic keeping Göteborg on their toes. Pontus Dahlberg's saves kept Göteborg alive, while their defense built play up the field to create chances but struggled to find the back of the net. Overall, it has been an intense, even match so far, with both teams desperate to grab that winning goal that could solidify their position at the top of the table heading into the second half. Gustav Svensson quickly steals the ball away from Erik Gunnarsson. He's making a mad dash for the goal, with Edin Hamidovic close behind. Svensson keeps his pace and passes to Marcus Berg, who blasts a beautiful shot from the left side, but it goes wide. Utsikten can breathe a sigh of relief as their goalkeeper Lucas Leto thwarts yet another Göteborg attack. Suleiman Abdullahi is keeping the pressure on for Göteborg as he tackles Wilhelm Nielsen and sends the ball in the direction of Simon Thurn. Thurn takes it in full speed and passes it off to Berg, who is now sprinting toward the goal. He takes his shot. Goal. The crowd erupts as Göteborg take a 2-1 lead, thanks to Berg's powerful strike right into the bottom right corner of the net. Göteborg have kicked off and dare on the attack. They look keen to grab the lead in this game. Ellis Hagen is played through on the right by Marcus Berg, but his shot is wide of the goal. Utsikten break quickly and throw men forward in numbers. Erik Gunnarsson plays it into winger Alexander Foltsatis, who drifts past his marker on the left before sending a dangerous cross deep into the Göteborg box. The ball falls invitingly at the feet of Edin Hamidovic, who slots it home with authority, grabbing the equalizer for Utsikten. The away team has equalized. What a goal and what an uplifting moment for Utsikten. The second half of the game has started off with a bang as both teams have come out of the gate with plenty of energy. Utsikten has taken charge of the ball and are looking to press forward and tie it up. Their forwards, Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic, have been putting a lot of pressure on Göteborg's back four in an attempt to open up space for their midfielders Ivo Pikelski, Erik Westermark, Mark Gorgas, and Alexander Foltsatis. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is doing a great job at keeping Utsikten at bay with some fantastic saves. Meanwhile, on the other end, Göteborg's offensive players are wanting to even the score. Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi have been constantly looking for openings in Utsikten's defensive line with zero success so far. The midfielders Simon Thurn, Hussein Carneal, Gustav Svensson and Elias Hagen are trying everything they can to keep the ball in their half of the pitch, but Utsikten is standing strong. The pitch is a wonderland filled with colors from cheering fans from both Göteborg and Utsikten. The grass is crisp green and looks inviting. Both teams are giving it their all out there as they try to get those extra points before full time comes around. The kickoff was won by Utsikten, and dare quickly on the front foot. Mark Gorgas receives the ball in midfield, takes a few touches and spots an opportunity. He plays a delightful through ball to Lucas Johansson, who's running ahead of him. He collects it expertly and gets into the Göteborg box with lightning speed. Johansson looks up and threads a perfect pass through to Edin Hamidovic. He's one-on-one with Pontus Dahlberg. He takes a few steps forward before drilling his shot low into the far corner, past the despairing dive of the keeper. Utsikten have taken the lead and it's 1-2 to them with plenty of time left on the clock. The ball is presently at the feet of Göteborg defender Johan Bangsberg, as he attempts to make a daring effort to break through the Utsikten defense. But his gamble doesn't pay off, and Utsikten midfielder Alexander Foltsatis quickly intercepts the ball and begins running it upfield. He quickly passes the ball to Lucas Johansson, Utsikten's sweeper forward, who is quickly surrounded by three defenders from Göteborg. He looks for an opening and spots Erik Westermark making a run on the right wing but misfires his pass and it flies out of bounds. As they regather themselves on the field, you can't help but joke, might want to stick to soccer on the pitch, Johansson. I'm sure the other team's goals aren't coming out anytime soon. Utsikten with the kickoff, launching the ball to Mark Gorgas, who moves it quickly over to Elias Hagen. Hagen quickly takes it back towards the goal, but is stopped by defender Wilhelm Nielsen WIH, a super tackle. He kicks it wide away from the goal, sending it back towards the midfield of Utsikten. The crowd roars in response. Ivo Pekelski intercepts and advances downfield with solid dribbling before making a pass to Lucas Johansson on the right wing. Johansson tries to beat Johan Bangsbo, but instead is forced back, making a stutter step as Bangsbo is right there with him. You can feel the energy of the crowd along with every tight play on the field. It's outstanding. Utsikten with control of the ball, they maintain possession and starts moving forward again. Pekelski takes it upfield and makes a cross-field pass to Alexander Fultsatas, who passes back up the middle. Hamidovic looks for an opening into Göteborg's defense, but Kalm locks him down, not giving an inch of space for Hamidovic. Kalm wins this battle and kicks it all the way back towards Dahlberg, forcing Utsikten players to start from scratch again. Great job from both teams so far. Göteborg with the ball. Skipper Svensson packs a powerful kick towards Hussein Karnil in midfield, who traps it first time with wonderful ease and feeds Berg on the left side. He takes one touch and then plays a superb through ball to Abdullahi, who is running toward the Utsikten box. He gets there just as keeper Leto comes racing off his line to clear the danger, but Abdullahi is lightning quick and anticipates brilliantly before volleying towards goal. But what a great save by Leto, diving full stretch to his right, pushing the ball onto the post with his fingertips. Another chance gone by Göteborg. Utsikten clear their lines and get a chance to build an attack of their own. Utsikten just earned a corner kick as Pekelski passes up to Johansson on the right flank. Johansson takes the ball and dips it into the corner, but Dahlberg is quick in positioning himself and skillfully parries away the shot. In the ensuing scramble, Svensson manages to clear away safely and Göteborg regains possession. The game has been slow-moving, with both sides struggling to move upfield into their respective attacking thirds. Passing is labored and short, and little is created in terms of goal-scoring opportunities. The players continue to move the ball around in circles without a real purpose or direction. It's been a boring game so far, with neither team putting enough effort into creating chances for their strikers, leaving fans watching from afar unsure of who will ultimately come away victorious today. It looks like we have an interesting finish looming in this match. The crowd is on their feet in anticipation. Utsikten is pushing hard for an equalizer, with Edin Hamidovic challenging stoutly and almost scoring in a spectacular solo run, only to be denied by the Göteborg goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, who swats away the shot. Moments later, Marcus Berg of Göteborg races up the pitch with a mazy dribble, leaving two defenders in his wake. Unfortunately, his final effort whizzes wide of the target and it stays 1-3. One of Göteborg's midfielders, Elias Hagen, has been making an impressive contribution to the game today. Whenever Utsikten has gained momentum, he's been there to break it up, never afraid or intimidated, playing with effortless confidence across the pitch. Certainly one to watch in this match. The Utsikten players are pushing hard to level up the scoreline, as they've been trailing behind Göteborg for most of the match. Their forward, Edin Hamidovic, takes a shot on target, but it's well saved by Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg. The home side are trying to control the game with quick and tactical passing, and they almost break on through to the defense, but Karlin manages to intervene just in time. The crowd is getting loud, with chants coming from both sides of the stadium. An Herculean effort from Erik Gunnarsson saves Utsikten this time as he slides perfectly across the field to block off Berg, who was about to score a certain goal. Both teams try to break through their opponents' defenses, but neither can make any progress. Fierce competition is driving this game forward. The game is back in full swing as the second half kicks off. Göteborg is pushing hard to get into their attacking half and make something happen. Utsikten's defense is holding strong and defending against their advances. The crowd roars as Marcus Berg makes a break down the left side, but his shot is just wide of the far post. In minute 55, Göteborg suffer a setback as one of their players, Adam Kalm, pulls up lane with what looks to be a hamstring injury. He'll need to be substituted off for an injury that doesn't appear to be minor. The scoreboard still reads 1-3 in favor of Utsikten, but that could all change if Göteborg can capitalize on their man advantage. Göteborg puts the pressure on, trying to gain back the score deficit. Pontus Dahlberg does a great save against Edin Hamidovic's shot from the penalty area. Mark August follows up with a free kick, denied by the Göteborg wall defended by Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm, Oscar Wendt, and Sebastian Olsson. As Utsikten tries to counterattack, they get awarded with a corner kick. Ivo Pekelski delivers the ball, but Elias Hagen is able to head it away. Excitement peaks in the crowd as they cheer and attempt to push their home team towards their favorable result. Göteborg makes a break, with Berg pushing forward into the Utsikten's penalty area. He quickly passes to Svensson, who gets the ball from Brandt, but it is blocked. Thurn then tries a volley from outside the box, but it goes wide. In response, Utsikten attacks swiftly and Hamidovic passes to Gorgas, who hits a long shot that sails over the bar as the Göteborg goalkeeper dives to make the save. The crowd roars in anticipation, but the goal is denied. The two sides are fighting hard for possession of the ball as they battle it out in an effort to break through their opponent's defenses and find a scoring opportunity. Despite both teams' desperate efforts, no team has scored so far and the score remains 1-3. Göteborg's midfielders Elias Hagen and Hussein Karnil battle for the ball upfield. Hagen gains the possession but quickly passes off to Gustav Svensson. Svensson drives the ball across goal and attempts a shot, but his effort is blocked by Utsikten's defender, Alan Morhedin. Morhedin clears the ball away from danger to Wilhelm Nielsen. Nielsen approaches midfield and threads a through ball to Ivo Pekelski, who swiftly maneuvers to the wing and crosses in. Edin Hamidovi is in the perfect position in front of goal, but he misses hard. Pekelski just had one of his trademark passes. You'd think that players would start wearing helmets with all those precision-placed balls. Time is winding down on the pitch in Göteborg, who are down 1-3 against Utsikten and desperately pressing for an equalizer. They've been throwing bodies forward all night, trying to carve out any kind of opening in their opponent's backline, but Utsikten have remained resolute. Pontus Dahlberg rises to catch a looping header from Marcus Berg. Moments later, a last-ditch tackle from Johan Bangsbo prevents an opportunity from forming on the counterattack. With less than a minute of normal time left, both teams are running out of steam and it feels like the game is slowly coming to a grinding halt. There's still hope for Göteborg though. They win a corner kick deep in stoppage time. They swing it in and send every single player into the box looking for a goal. Even the goalkeeper Dahlberg is up, but unfortunately it's well defended by Utsikten and cleared away harmlessly. The referee blows his whistle shortly after, and that brings an end to this match. Utsikten take all 3 points with a score of 1-3. The ball is now in Göteborg's half. Marcus Berg has it, but Utsikten has 7 players in their defense and there is no space left. Carlos Thurn passes it to Adam Kalm, who tries to shoot, but his shot goes over the crossbar. Not much activity in the last few minutes. Both teams seem to have settled into a defensive formation and it appears they are content with the scoreline. There have been no shots on target for either side since the previous minute. The crowd is getting bored as this play continues and Göteborg struggles to keep possession of the ball. Utsikten's defenders remain strong. They appear determined not to let an opportunity slip past them. Both sides look eager for the end of the match without making any real effort or creating chances that might result in change in the scoreline. The second half starts with Göteborg dominating possession. Marcus Berg, Göteborg's forward, runs down the left wing and passes the ball to his teammate Elias Hagen. Hagen takes a shot on goal but is denied by Lucas Leto in goal for Utsikten. Utsikten still have control of the ball and passes it to Erik Gunnarsson, who then passes it ahead to Mark Gorgas. Gorgas attempts a shot from outside the box but his attempt is blocked by Johan Bangsbo of Göteborg. Bangsbo then clears the ball out of bounds as he defends against an attack from Utsikten. The ball goes out for a corner kick taken by Utsikten, which results in a header shot that just misses off the post towards the right-hand side of Göteborg's goal. As Simon Thurn gets the ball back for Göteborg, he plays a long pass towards Marcus Berg, who runs towards goal but is immediately put under pressure by defenders Wilhelm Nielsen and Alan Morhedin and eventually loses possession of the ball, leading to a free kick for Utsikten in centre field. Göteborg is pressing hard, but Utsikten's backline is holding firm. Pontus Dahlberg preventing a goal but the shot just missing the left post. The action is intense and both teams are searching for an opening goal. Utsikten counterattacks with swift passes through midfield, giving Alexander Foltsatas a chance to break through the defense. His shot sails just over the crossbar to much of the crowd's disappointment. The tempo is fast and Therese non-stop action with great skill from both sides. The stands at the Göteborg Stadium have come alive, with chants of "Come on Göteborg" rising from the crowd of supporters and eagerly waving flags. Tension builds as the teams press forward and each tackle brings an exciting roar from those in attendance. Utsikten looks to be trying to find a late-game equalizer, but Göteborg is standing their ground, hoping for one more chance to extend their lead. As we enter minute 63, tension and excitement rises on the pitch. Utsikten looks to reduce Göteborg's lead as they attack with felicity and fervor. Edin Hamidovic with a through ball and makes a darting run towards the penalty box, only to be denied as Johan Bangsbo makes an interception. Utsikten regains possession and looks to move forward. Lucas Johansson looks for Erik Westermark on the right flank, only for him to be blocked off by Oscar Wendt. Utsikten launch another wave of attacks as Mark Gorgas crosses in from the corner, but his effort is defended well by Adam Kahn. Both teams battle each other firmly in the midfield as Göteborg try to keep a hold of their 1-3 lead against Utsikten. Suleiman Abdullahi tries to break free from his marker, but his luck runs out when Wilhelm Nielsen makes an exceptional slide tackle, resulting in an intensely contested ball between Ahmed Karniel and Ivo Pikelski, but ends up with Göteborg taking belated possession of the ball. The tempo of this game has increased exponentially and both teams look like they could break into goals at any moment. Göteborg in possession as Pontus Dahlberg sends the long ball from deep. It's picked up by Marcus Berg on the left side of the pitch and he swiftly starts a run. He won't have it for long though, as Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson was quick on the press and dispossesses Berg successfully. Utsikten then switches it to their left, looking to build their attack. Lucas Johansson holds off his defender to find a pocket of space where he can receive Alex Foltsatas' pass safely, getting the ball to his feet before running into Göteborg's half. In a moment of genius, Mark Gorgas moves forward and sends the through ball through two defenders right to Edin Hamidovic. Hamidovic shoots but is denied by Pontus Dahlberg as he rushes out with a brilliant reflex save. Utsikten is making a strong effort to level up, but Göteborg is holding their ground. Ellis Hagen is showing exceptional tenacity and skill in midfield as he uses his quick reflexes to block a pass from Mark Gorgas. The crowd cheers as the ball bounces away from danger. The ball has been at the feet of Utsikten players for most of this second half, but Göteborg have defended well. Lucas Leto kicks the ball forward, but it is intercepted by Sebastian Olsson. He passes it to Gustav Svensson, who quickly moves it to Marcus Berg. Berg carries it down the left flank and whips in a cross. Jesper Brandt saves the day for Utsikten as he heads the ball out for a corner. The pace of the game has slowed down considerably as players on both teams start to show signs of fatigue. Göteborg are guilty of some sloppy passing, while Utsikten are just managing to keep them at bay in attack. Neither side is able to create any clear-cut chances, and it looks like this match is going to end in a 1-3 scoreline. Utsikten is pressing hard in search of an equalizing goal as they advance into Göteborg's final third and get off a shot in the 67th minute. Pontus Dahlberg dives across goal to make a spectacular save and denies the attempt. A collective sigh of relief echoes through the stadium as the crowd rises to their feet, giving him a standing ovation. The Utsikten defense appears to have regrouped after their attack and stops Göteborg's attempted counterattack, eventually scrambling to clear the ball out of their area. Ilya Hagen was right on Utsikten's tail but just couldn't quite get his foot on the ball. The pitch is full of action with players dashing up and down from side to side trying to gain control of possession. Tackles are flying and energy levels are high among both sides as they hope for a breakthrough in this intense match. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg quickly rushes towards the ball and snatches it a split second before Utsikten's Lucas Johansson manages to get his foot on the ball. The crowd roars with excitement as Dahlberg sends a long, powerful pass downfield towards midfielder Elias Hagen. Hagen's quick thinking lets him outrun the Utsikten defenders, sending the crowd into wild cheers as he successfully passes it back to striker Marcus Berg. Berg is put under heavy pressure by Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto and defender Erik Gunnarsson, but unflinchingly keeps his feet moving and manages to draw a foul from Gunnarsson. The referee awards Göteborg a free kick, prompting more excited cheer from the Göteborg fans in attendance. The action is heating up as Göteborg's number 8, Elias Hagen, is on a counter-attack down the left flank alongside Marcus Berg. Berg is outpacing his defender, but Hagen has taken an awkward step and has gone down to the pitch in pain. His teammates from both sides wave down for help as the medics look closely at his knee. It's not looking good for Elias Hagen as he is stretchered off towards the sideline. There haven't been any changes to the scoreline so far. It still stands at 1-3 to Utsikten. Göteborg looks to pick up the pace in the second half, trying to bring the scoreline closer and reduce their deficit of 2 goals. Dahlberg blocks an attempt by Johansson from Utsikten, and the ball is quickly copied forward by Svensson, who passes a precise ball to Berg. He rounds up the defenders, but his shot is saved heroically by Leto. The stewards here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium must be pleased with what they see so far. The passionate crowd adds to the spectacle, creating a ruckus atmosphere as they cheer on their teams. Even though no team has scored in this second half of play yet, there is a hopefulness in the air as both sides look doggedly to break the deadlock before the final whistle blows. Utsikten are pushing forward, driving towards Göteborg's goal with determination. Mark August pushes the ball up the field, and without hesitation passes it out wide to his teammate Lucas Johansson. Johansson takes control of the ball, quickly passes it further up the line to Erik Westermark, and then sprints into position ahead of him. Westermark takes a couple of steps forward and then with all his might unleashes a powerful shot directly to Pontus Dahlberg's goal. The goalkeeper dives but fails to catch, and as the ball bounces off the back post into the net, we all can feel the wave of excitement from Utsikten supporters. It's 1-3 for Utsikten. Göteborg's Marcus Berg attempts a close-range shot, but he can't get enough power behind it. The ball is palmed away by Utsikten's Lucas Leto, who sprints off his line to make a diving save. Now the ball is back in Utsikten's half. Erik Gunnarsson looks up, sees teammate Lucas Johansson and plays a long through ball towards him. Johansson lunges forward, controls the ball in stride and continues his run down the pitch. He is now face to face with goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. But Dahlberg stands tall and makes a brilliant save against his former team. The fans cheer as the ball rolls out of bounds for a Göteborg throw-in. So close, but no goal there. Göteborg's attackers are surging forward in an attempt to close the current lead of Utsikten. Elias Hagen makes a breakaway through the middle of the pitch towards Utsikten's backline, but defender Erik Gunnarsson slides in at the last second to block his path. Pontus Dahlberg bounds out of his goal and gesticulates emphatically at his defenders as he takes charge of Göteborg's attack, trying to make something happen before the end of the game. Marcus Berg capitalizes on a momentary breakdown in Utsikten's defense and plays a beautiful through ball to Suleiman Abdullahi, who breaks away from his defender and is one-on-one with goalkeeper Lucas Leto. But as Leto charges towards him, Suleiman spots another Göteborg attacker open on the left and plays a no-look back pass which his teammate intercepts, but unfortunately cannot get control of the ball and it rolls wide. The unsung hero so far in this match has been Hussein Karniel. He had been everywhere on the pitch since half-time, setting up attacks for Göteborg with unerring accuracy and tirelessly tracking back in defense. It was a truly remarkable performance from Karniel that has kept Göteborg in it late into this match. Göteborg and Utsikten are heading into the 75th minute, and you can feel the anticipation in the crowd. Göteborg gets an opportunity to get back in the game, with Berg taking possession of the ball before he's been tackled off it by Nielsen. The Göteborg midfielders try to pass around, but Utsikten is defending their boxwork. Svensson makes a run down the pitch, attempting a chip shot, but Leto catches it in midair. The crowd cheers in admiration of Leto's reflexes. Karniel takes the ball towards goal and takes shot, but his effort is blocked by Gunnarsson. The crowd roars as Gorgas mounts a counter-attack for Utsikten. He takes it upfield, past several Göteborg players before setting up his teammate Johansson for a powerful shot from distance. Dahlberg dives full stretch to make an incredible save. The referee calls for a break in play with no change to the score, 1-3. Göteborg tries to keep up the tempo and quickly presses Utsikten at their goal line. The ball is passed around in Göteborg's offense along the pitch, but Utsikten is able to break up the play with a key interception, stopping the scoring attempt. Utsikten goes back on offense, but they struggle to get past their rival's defensive line and momentum has swung back to Göteborg. Passing quickly and accurately, they manage to drive forward towards Utsikten's goal. But as the game goes on, fatigue affects play and slowly both teams slow down as players tire out from the intense heat and pace of the game. The tension for both teams increases gradually as time winds down, with no team scoring in this second half. The teams now look for a chance in the midfield to gain some ground for a successful shot on target, but unfortunately neither team is able to make something of it in that crucial moment, and so far the score remains 1-3 at minute 78. Utsikten have possession of the ball and are passing it around in their midfield, keeping Göteborg on their toes as they try to uphold the 1-3 lead they've had since the first half. Göteborg substitutes forward Gustav Svensson off the pitch and midfielder Hussein Karniel takes his place. Utsikten defenders are maintaining a tight back line, limiting Göteborg's chances at a comeback and keeping their lead secure. The passing game is slowing down as both teams get tired, making for a captivating yet less dynamic match in the dying minutes of the game. Utsikten are still passing the ball in their midfield, with Göteborg applying close pressure in an attempt to turn things around. But despite their best efforts, neither side has been able to find the goal in this half of the game, leaving score at 1-3 as we approach minute 80. It's an action-packed game as Göteborg is desperately pushing to get themselves back into the match. In the 80th minute, Johan Bangsbo attempts a long-range effort from outside the box, but it's blocked by Utsikten's defender Erik Gunnarsson. The loose ball gets deflected away to Göteborg's Marcus Berg, who receives it and passes it towards the midfield. Suddenly, Elias Hagen sprints forward to receive the ball, but it's intercepted by Utsikten's Erik Westermark, who quickly clears it away from danger. The tackling is intense as both teams battle for control of the game. Elias Hagen steals the ball from Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatas and drives forward into the box. He takes on a few defenders before laying off a pass to Gustav Svensson, who takes his shot at goal, only to be denied brilliantly by Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Later with an amazing save. What a moment for Later! His performances have been top-notch throughout this game. The Göteborg players are pushing forward in this minute as they try to narrow the deficit. Marcus Berg charges down the left flank, controlling the ball well, and slips it past one Utsikten defender before firing off a shot. Goalkeeper Leto is quick to react and palms the attempt away for a corner. The home crowd loyalists roar in response, hoping this chance results in a goal. Meanwhile, the sun is high in the sky and there is no clouds in sight. It's a nice summer day with a warm breeze that gently rolls through the stadium grounds. Both teams are actively crashing into each other as they try desperately to gain possession of the ball. There's been some heated scuffles on both sides as emotions run high amongst these two clubs, but no yellow cards have been handed out thus far. Göteborg launches another attack and Edin Hamidovic streaks ahead, dodging two defenders. He progresses further up the field, getting closer to the goal, and Utsikten have a great chance to score. Hamidovic passes the ball across to Lucas Johansson, who slides it past Pontus Dahlberg with ease. Goal. Utsikten have put themselves further ahead in the game and sparked their fans into life, the chants ringing out of the stands as they celebrate this well-executed goal. It's 1-3 to Utsikten with only 8 minutes left on the clock. Will Göteborg be able to make a comeback in time? We shall wait and see. The referee blows his whistle and the game gets back underway for the final stretch of the match. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, rushes to distribute the ball from his box and chips it upfield in an effort to restart their offensive push. Utsikten quickly regain possession, however, as Erik Westermark keeps the ball just out of reach of Dahlberg's defenders. He takes it down the pitch and sets up Lucas Johansson in front of goal. Johansson attempts a powerful shot but sends it wide. Both teams launch last-minute counterattacks but are unable to break through each other's defensive lines. Speaking of defenses, I heard a joke about Wilhelm Nielsen, Utsikten's star defender, that might bring a smile to your face during the closing stages of this intense match. What did Nielsen say when he won his first trophy? Shield me. Göteborg is on the attack once again, with Suleiman Abdullahi looking to do something special with the ball. He dribbles past two of Utsikten's defenders, but as he shoots, he suddenly twists his ankle and falls to the ground. Play stops as the medical crew rushes in to help him, and it looks like we'll have a few minutes of stoppage time here in this game. Fortunately for the home team, he seems to be in good spirits despite hurting himself, but it remains to be seen if he can continue the match or not. The score still stands at 1-4 for Utsikten. Göteborg is pushing hard for a goal, and Olsen launches a shot from long range. But it takes a deflection off of Nielsen and sails harmlessly out of play. Utsikten is doing their best to maintain possession, with Westermark and Pekelski combining nicely in the midfield. Olsen makes a crucial interception and clears the ball upfield. Berg is racing after it. He has support from both Hussein and Thurn, but Kalm from Utsikten manages to get back in time with a sliding challenge. Jokes on Kalm for being slow as molasses. The crowd erupts until the referee blows his whistle for an infringement on Berg. The game resumes and Göteborg continues to push forward, looking for that elusive goal. Svensson has the ball on the left side, passing it up to Hagen, who immediately plays it over to Abdullahi. He takes one quick touch towards goal, but Leto is there. He dives bravely and makes an amazing save. The corners are cleared by Utsikten, but Göteborg maintain their attacking pressure until the final whistle. We finish here at 1-4, unchanged since halftime. The Göteborg defense is working hard to keep Utsikten from scoring. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen is seen hustling up and down the pitch, dribbling the ball through a wall of defenders. Utsikten forward Edin Hamidovic challenges him from the left and nearly intercepts the ball, but Hagen skips past him with remarkable skill. His teammates back him up as he makes his way towards Utsikten's goal, narrowly avoiding a tackle by Wilhelm Nielsen, who was frustrated to have been beaten so quickly. Lucas Johansson, another Utsikten player, rushes towards Hagen and attempts to intercept him, but with a quick maneuver Hagen managed to avoid the tackle and keep moving forward with the ball. With just minutes left in the game, all Utsikten can do is buy time in order to avert Göteborg's progress. In this precious situation, remarkable small hero Gustav Svensson steps into action with some impeccable defensive skills. He steps in front of Edin Hamidovic just when he thought he had an inch of space to take a shot on goal. Svensson did an outstanding job in tackling him off the ball, thus keeping his team safe from conceding another goal. Göteborg leads 1-4 still by 3 goals, but both teams have put on an impressive show. The crowd is growing tense as we enter the final minutes of the game. Utsikten has been applying strong defensive pressure, but Göteborg isn't giving up. Pontus Dahlberg quickly kicks off a long ball towards the forwards. Marcus Berg manages to bring the ball down, but it's too closely contested by Utsikten defenders. Wilhelm Nielsen and Jesper Brandt investigate the box, trying to disrupt Göteborg's plans. The fans cheer on their team as Berg tries finding an opening, but it's all blocked off. Erik Westermark retaliates with a powerful counterattack, but Oscar Wendt shadows closely and makes an excellent interception. Both teams now battle for possession in the remaining minutes. It'll be a close call. The fans at Utsikten are on the edge of their seats as their home team struggles to close the deficit. After a spell of attacking play, Utsikten have a great chance to score, but the shot goes wide. Göteborg fans are relieved that the goal doesn't come, and they jump out of their seats cheering as their striker plays a dangerous low ball across the box just moments later. The Utsikten goalkeeper dives to meet it and manages to tip it wide. The crowd roars with appreciation. Utsikten keep on pushing forward, but they can't quite find a way through Göteborg's tough defense line. As minute 88 comes to an end, Göteborg keep the 4-goal advantage, leaving the score still at 1-4 and the game near its end. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn plays a defense-splitting pass out to forward Suleiman Abdullahi on the right flank, who has plenty of space. Abdullahi dribbles towards goal as Utsikten's defender Erik Gunnarsson hustles back to challenge him, protecting the goal. At the same time, Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto comes off his line to cut down the angle and saves Abdullah's shot with an impressive diving save. The crowd is on its feet, applauding at the incredible play from the goalkeeper. Both teams battle fiercely for possession in midfield and fail to create any real threats before referee blows for full time. The game ends 1-4 in favor of Utsikten. Göteborg's goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, kicks the ball upfield, but it's quickly intercepted by Utsikten's attack. Erik Gunnarsson quickly passes it to Erik Westermark, who advances down the pitch with the ball, but he loses momentum as he is tackled by Ellis Hagen. The two teams now battle for possession in midfield, with players from both sides pushing hard for the ball but struggling to create any clear-cut opportunities in the process. The tempo has slowed considerably and the game has become a bit boring as both teams lack any kind of spark in their attacks. Neither team looks willing to take risks and no goals have been scored since the clock ticked over into the 91st minute. It's still 1-4, Göteborg is unable to break through Utsikten's defenses. The game is entering the final minutes of extra time, and both teams look worn out from their efforts. The Göteborg players are pressing forward trying to mount a late comeback, while Utsikten continues to absorb the pressure. A Göteborg player crosses it in and it's a dangerous free kick right on the edge of the penalty area. But the referee fails to notice and it goes unwhistled. Göteborg is furious with the lack of a decision, but there is nothing they can do at this point in time. The goalkeeper launches it upfield on a goal kick. The players battle fiercely in midfield as they look to make something happen. Another loud appeal from Göteborg, but again their calls are unheeded by the official. The referee seems reluctant to make any decisions as time ticks away, and that could be costly for one of these sides as neither team has been able to add to their scoreline. In the extra time, Göteborg is trying hard to make something happen, but Utsikten's defense is proving to be solid. Suleiman Abdullahi for Göteborg is a force to be reckoned with as he continuously attempts to break into the defense line, using his powerful agility and speed. But it's Hussein Karnil that truly delights the viewers with his superb passing skills, as he playfully chips the ball around Utsikten players. Will Göteborg score in the remaining minutes? Only time can tell. The tension of extra time is palpable as Göteborg and Utsikten battle it out to win the game. The action is intense, and neither team looks set to give up. The players are trying their best, but the goal is still elusive. Marcus Berg of Göteborg nearly scores a header from a corner kick, but his shot just misses the top corner of the goal. Utsikten's goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, dives to make an incredible save, a testament to his agility and dedication. The referee calls for one last effort before the whistle, and even Ilya Hagen of Göteborg can sense that there is no time left for fancy footwork. Instead, he takes point-blank shot looking to drive said ball through sheer power, but it just scuffs against the post. The match ends with no goals scored by either side and Utsikten walk away 1-4 victors. The teams are back on the pitch, and the energy is high in the crowd as they cheer on their teams. Utsikten looks energized, taking advantage of every opportunity to attack Göteborg. Lucas Leto is doing an outstanding job, becoming a wall against every attempt Göteborg makes. His saves are awe-inspiring. Erik Westermark shows some impressive footwork and sends a terrific cross pass. But the Göteborg defenders keep it at bay and clear it outward onto Marcus Berg. Berg passes it to his teammate Ellis Hagen, who quickly attempts a shot, but Dahlberg does an incredible job of tripping him up just in time. The crowd erupts into cheers, applauding Göteborg's stellar performance. Göteborg charging towards the goal with Marcus Berg making a run. He passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who is in the box and takes a shot, but it's blocked by Utsikten's goalkeeper, Leto. Utsikten takes control of the ball and drive it upfield. Mohideen strikes the ball with a powerful kick and the midfielder Gorgas is open but has a difficult angle. He shoots, but is blocked by Dahlberg's outstretched arms. The action quickly shifts back to Göteborg as they try and make another run on goal. Svensson finds space in midfield, but his pass attempt to Berg is long, allowing Utsikten's defense to clear it away. Play resumes around Göteborg's penalty box as Utsikten attack, with Hamidovic making a darting run into the box, but Hagen steps in and intercepts his pass out wide. The ball falls back into play where Thurn strikes it from midfield towards Berg just outside of the penalty area. He takes the shot, but it soars over the crossbar. The game is hotting up as Göteborg makes a last-ditch effort to save their losing game. Suleiman Abdullahi gets a foot to the ball at the penalty area and sends it towards Marcus Berg. Berg takes his chance on a spectacular overhead kick, but it goes just wide of the post. Huge cheers from the packed crowd. Göteborg is putting Utsikten under immense pressure, with Elias Hagen and Gustav Svensson taking every opportunity they can to launch an attack. The crowd is going wild at this exciting display of soccer, urging Göteborg on in a feverish atmosphere. We're back in action and it's a thrilling match of soccer between Göteborg and Utsikten. Just moments after kickoff, Göteborg surges forward with Suleiman Abdullahi dribbling expertly past multiple defenders. He's been on fire all game long, providing 3 assists up to this point. Now Abdullahi plays a 1-2 pass with Marcus Berg before firing a shot towards the left side of the goal. Unfortunately, Lucas Leto dives to save the shot just in time. Utsikten counters quickly, launching a counterattack within seconds. Erik Gunnarsson leads the charge downfield, maneuvering around Sebastian Olsson. He gets into shooting distance and finds an unmarked Lucas Johansson on the right side of the box, but his shot goes high over the crossbar. Olsson shakes his head in disbelief, another opportunity lost by Utsikten. Both teams continue to strive for that winning goal, but neither can seem to break through. Extra time passes without incident and we remain at a score of 1-4 with just minutes left in today's match. The two teams are still working hard, trying to score the last goal before extra time runs out. Easier said than done, as the level of defense has been high during the entire game so far. Right now, we can see Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Leto in an impressive form, demonstrating some of his excellent reflexes and anticipation skills. He has single-handedly won a few dangerous opportunities for Göteborg in the last minutes, a performance to remember. On the other side of the field, we have Marcus Berg from Göteborg who just returned from injury. Even though he hasn't been able to contribute as much as he would have liked in this game, Marcus is still giving it his all. His determination and will are inspiring to see and surely give motivation to his teammates on the pitch. The whistle blows and the players are ready to kick off the start of extra time. Utsikten with a swift pass from Ivo Pekelski to Erik Westermark. He strikes it with power, but Pontus Dahlberg is quick to jump and make the save, blocking the goal with his left foot. Utsikten keeps up their desperate press for another goal, while Göteborg is happy to make slow passes across the pitch, trying to tire their adversary out. Lucas Johansson attempts a long-range effort, but his shot goes way off target. Both teams fighting hard, no goals yet in the second half of extra time. Marcus Berg puts in a good cross on the right side of the field, but none of his teammates can make good contact with it. Göteborg is still holding its lead for now with 1-4 on the scoreboard. Erik Gunnarsson launches a hopeful cross into Utsikten's offensive zone, but it fails to find its intended target. Göteborg are pushing for a late goal, but Utsikten's defense is doing an excellent job of keeping their lead. Wilhelm Nielsen, Utsikten's centre-back, is throwing his body in the way of shots and crossing with a conviction that you'd expect from someone much older than him. As Marcus Berg controls the ball on the edge of the box, Wilhelm Nielsen is able to get his toe to it and snuff out another Göteborg attack. Göteborg brings a long ball straight to the feet of striker Marcus Berg, Berg making it to the edge of the turf and cuts back, whipping in a shot with his left boot, but Lucas Leto muscles in and takes it away. The crow roars as Utsikten sends the ball long, straight into their opponent's box, but Pontus Dahlberg leaps for it first and manages to make the save. The action is intense as both teams battle for control of the ball, now Göteborg trying to work their way through Utsikten's defense, but calm restricts them time and time again. No goals have been scored yet, but what is not stopping is the energy from both teams and from everybody in the crowd. They are really supporting their teams with shouts and cheers that make you feel as if we were in a big stadium. This is definitely a pivotal moment. The Göteborg are putting up a fight and keep pressuring Utsikten. They have had some close shots on goal, but can't manage to get it across the line. Ellis Hagen is tearing up the midfield, and almost scores from outside the box, but his shot gets blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen. Marcus Berg then gets into a goal-scoring position after being fed a precise pass by Husseini Karniel, but his shot is saved by Lucas Leto. The referee then makes an erroneous call, awarding Utsikten a free kick despite little best-be effort from both sides. Göteborg's players are understandably not happy with this decision and are venting their frustrations to the referee. The Utsikten goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, makes an impressive save on a free kick by Gustav Svensson of Göteborg. Utsikten is able to clear the ball upfield and create some attacking momentum with Erik Gunnarsson in the back making a strong run toward the 18-yard box. However, he is quickly confronted by Adam Kalm, who puts in an aggressive tackle and wins the ball. Both players are left injured on the floor after their clash. The referee awards a yellow card to Kalm for his tackle, indicating reckless play which risked the safety of his opponent. Göteborg is desperately searching for a way to break through Utsikten's solid defense. Marcus Berg is making his way towards the right flank of the penalty area, but he's quickly marked by Wilhelm Nielsen, who slides in to take possession of the ball. Elise Hagen joined Berg in the penalty box, both waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike the ball. Suddenly, Pontus Dahlberg makes a long throw from near his goal that sends the ball soaring into space between two Utsikten defenders. Berg and Hagen leap into action, racing each other for control of the ball. At full speed, Berg reaches out his foot and manages to send into a situation where Anders Karlin can smash it back into play. His powerful effort sends it back across goal just as the referee blows his whistle for full time. It's been an intense battle, but Utsikten have taken today's win with the 1-4 scoreline. Amidst all the action today, we've seen some great play from Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg. With defenders constantly pressing him to make mistakes, Abdullahi somehow always managed to keep control of possession and draw out clear opportunities for attack, impressing fans everywhere with every move he made. The Göteborg strikers are on the hunt for the equalizer, but Utsikten's defense holds strong. Kalm puts in a great tackle, but Wentz' shot just misses the far post. Berg fires up the Göteborg fans with an acrobatic flick off an incoming cross. On the other side, Göteborg goalkeeper Dahlberg manages to smother a dangerous shot on goal from Hamadovic, keeping his team in the game. Utsikten is sending in body after body as they attempt to close out this match. The ball pulls back and forth across the pitch, giving us some thrilling moments of soccer. The atmosphere on the pitch is tense and electric, with all players giving it their all. The wide open spaces between midfielders make it difficult for either side to create chances in this extra time period. With growing pressure from both sides, anything could happen as we wait for that final whistle. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is on the attack, running towards the Utsikten defense. He takes a shot, but goalkeeper Lucas Leto makes an incredible save. The home crowd goes wild as the ball finds its way back into play. Elias Hagen with a great chance now for Göteborg. He takes a shot, but it's wide of the net this time around. Keeper Leto heaves a sigh of relief. Utsikten's Edin Hamadovic is screaming for the ball, but his teammate Erik Gunnarsson sends it over his head, a bit too far out of reach. It looks like Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg might be suffering from a cramp. His backup goalie, Sebastian Olsson, is warming up. Looks like we'll see some fresh legs soon enough. How did Ivo Pekarski get to the soccer field? He camped out near goal and hitch-kicked his way there. Utsikten have the ball and Erik Gunnarsson is pressing up the pitch with it. He is challenged by Sebastian Olsson, forcing a midfield duel. Gunnarsson's footwork is impeccable. He swerves around Olsson and passes off to Ivo Pekarski. Pekarski uses his physicality to shield the ball from Olsson, then switches it over to Alexander Foltsatis. Foltsatis quickly releases a cross into the box looking for Edin Hamadovic, but a magnificent interception by Johan Bangsbo that keeps Utsikten out of the box. What an incredible defensive play. Speaking of defense, Hussein Karnil just made a joke in the post-match press conference, saying 1 goal conceded so far? Maybe they should call me Hussein the Invincible. It looks like we still have some light-heartedness even though the game has been a close one today. Göteborg getting ready for one final chance to draw level in this game as the crowd begins to roar. Dahlberg sends an ambitious long ball ahead of Berg, but Nielsen is alert and clears it away for Utsikten. Pekarski takes control of the ball at midfield and is looking for support up front. He's found an opening in Göteborg's defense and slips a pass forward to Johansson. Berg takes a huge last-gasp tackle which diverts the shot wide. The crowd erupts with a loud cheer as they acknowledge the effort from both sides. Utsikten keeps pressing and Foltsatis drives forward down the right flank, but Wentz shows his defensive experience and muscles him off the ball. The game comes to an end with the score still 1-4 in favor of Utsikten, and they advance through in this thrilling affair. We're heading into extra time now, and both teams are looking for the chance to make a difference. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is playing confidently, keeping the team in the game. Utsikten looks to be maintaining their 4-1 lead, but Terry still hope for Göteborg with 5 additional minutes of play. Göteborg is pressing through Svensson and Hagen on the wings, lobbing the ball forward in an attempt to rattle Utsikten's defense. Meanwhile, Lucas Leto continues to hold his own as goalkeeper for Utsikten. It looks like neither side is able to get away with a goal as we wind our way through extra time. Joking aside, it looks like puckish Lucas Johansson isn't having much luck finding his way around Dahlberg's defensive tactics. He could change his name to Deadlock Johansson today. Göteborg comes in with an aggressive period, pressing hard against Utsikten's defense line. Marcus Berg makes a great effort to break the opponent's line, but his attempt is fruitless. Suddenly, Elis Hagen battles for the ball and sends in a precise cross intended for Suleiman Abdullahi. This gives Utsikten goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, no time to react as Suleiman slides in skillfully and smashes the ball into the back of the net. The stadium erupts as Göteborg takes the lead 5-1. Utsikten regroups quickly to respond, pushing further forward and creating chances. They are firing on all cylinders to salvage something out of this game, but Göteborg stands firm in their defense. Mark August tries a long shot from outside of the box, but Pontus Dahlberg has it well covered as he jumps up high to deny him. As time ticks down, tensions rise with both sides looking for any opportunity to score before full time. It's anyone's game now. The referee blows his whistle and both teams kick off. Utsikten have possession. Erik Westermark takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it's blocked by a Göteborg defender. Pontus Dahlberg dives and grabs the ball for Göteborg. He kicks it forward to a teammate and they build their attack up the pitch. Meanwhile, the weather has taken a turn. Dark clouds are rolling in and wind has picked up, causing the players to struggle on the slippery pitch. Utsikten regain possession through Ivo Pekelski. He passes it to Alan Mohideen, who slots it quickly to Alexander Foltsatis on the right flank, but his run is cut off by Johan Bangsbo with a well-timed tackle. The ball is now back in possession of Göteborg, who are trying to slow down play as they approach full-time. The game is reaching boiling point as both teams try desperately to find that winning goal, but so far no team has been able to break through for another score. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is being called into action once again, as Utsikten's Edin Hamidovic unleashes a curling shot towards the top corner. He dives full to make a great save, denying them of a goal. Both teams have had their share of chances so far, but no one has been able to break the 1-4 deadlock. The Göteborg team have shown incredible teamwork and coordination but can't seem to crack Utsikten's defense. The players line up in front of the stadium, a building that stands proudly at the heart of football in Göteborg. Its structure is simple yet iconic: white stands dominating its surroundings and beautifully crafted arches holding up the roof while an impressive glass box looms over it all. The noise of the crowd bubbles and bursts like an ocean in stormy weather, adding to an already electrifying atmosphere as we enter extra time. The referee blows his whistle for extra time, signaling for the second half of the match to begin. Both teams are pushing hard for a goal, with Göteborg looking to mount a comeback and Utsikten determined to hang on to their lead. Göteborg puts on the pressure as Marcus Berg breaks forward down the left flank. He passes to Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a shot, but it sails over the top of the net. Utsikten counters as Lucas Johansson sends a long ball forward, finding Edin Hamidovic in the center. But his shot is blocked by Johan Bangsbo, keeping Göteborg's deficit at 4 goals. The game starts to slow down as players become weary from exhaustion, with both teams unwilling to make a mistake. They become cautious in their play. It's still 1-4 as we reach the end of extra time. Neither team was able to find a goal before the final whistle blows. That's all for this game. Thanks for listening. The tension on the pitch is palpable as the opposition desperately searches for an equalizer. Both teams are putting in maximum effort, but it looks like Göteborg is closer to finding the back of the net. They've been relentless in their attack and have surged forward from every direction in an attempt to seize control. Suleiman Abdullahi has been at the heart of Göteborg's offensive drive, controlling the ball and creating chances for his teammates. However, his performance has not been without criticism. Just moments ago he completely misjudged a header inside the box and it cost them a key opportunity. Hell need to step it up if they want any hope of turning things around here. The final whistle has just sounded and it's Utsikten who have emerged victorious. This is a huge victory for this small club, and this unexpected triumph marks a seismic shift in the Svenska Cupen. The crowd is absolutely elated. The fans of Utsikten have come out in droves to support their team, and they are celebrating now as though they've won the cup itself. This huge achievement of theirs marks an incredible milestone in their history. For IFK Göteborg, this result will be a massive disappointment. They've put up a valiant effort and almost came close to pulling off an upset, but ultimately Utsikten was just too strong, coming out on top. It was a great effort from both teams, each giving it their all right until the dying seconds of the game. The victorious team of Utsikten now move forward into the next round of Svenska Cupen. An even greater challenge lies ahead for them, but the players will be full of confidence after such a great success. The referee blows his whistle and the much-anticipated game between Norrköping and Utsikten is underway. The two teams line up for the kickoff and Norrköping midfielder Christopher Tilo sends an arching ball over his own team and into the opposition's half. Utsikten midfielder Alexander Foltsater springs into action, scrambles after it, desperately attempting to bring it under control before Norrköping defenders can swoop in. He succeeds, dribbling it away from danger and sending a precise pass forward to Lucas Johansson, who flings the ball toward the penalty area with a powerful strike. However, his efforts are thwarted by Norrköping goalkeeper Oskar Jansson, who produces a tremendous save to keep the score 0-0. The match is underway and Utsikten kickstarts the game. Marco Lund Nielsen sprints upfield. He looks for a passing option, but Wilhelm Nielsen confidently steps in with a tackle and takes it away from him. Anton Eriksson attempts to launch a counterattack, but Erik Gunnarsson blocks the attempt and sends it back out wide. Erik Westermark takes possession of the ball and places it on Ivo Pikelski's foot. He looks for an opening, sending in a pass towards Edin Hamidovic in the center, but Arne Sigurdsson manages to stay one step ahead and clears away the pass. With all players determined to take control of the field, there is some thrilling action going on so far. The weather today is sunny with occasional patches of cloud, making it pleasant for spectators watching the game from Norrköping Stadium. The air is still and nothing but cheers, screams and shouts can be heard echoing from the stands as both teams appear equally motivated to score first. The Norrköping and Utsikten players kick off the game, but it's quickly broken up in midfield as Teresa foul from Utsikten. The referee calls for a free kick, but appears to have overlooked a potential yellow card situation. Utsikten are able to break forward and win back possession, with Ivo Pikelski leading the charge. He sends a long ball out wide to Alexander Foltsater near the right byline. He looks like he's going to cross into the box, but Norrköping's defense is quick to react and clear it away. Both teams continue to search for opportunities in the final third, but with neither side able to string together any consistent passing, it remains very tactically worked in midfield. The referee continues to be lenient when it comes to calling fouls, allowing both teams an extra touch here and there. The teams are engaged in a heated battle, with Utsikten making an early push towards Norrköping's goal. It looks like the defenders from Norrköping will have their work cut out for them today. Vito Hamish Mistrati moves forward and takes two players out with a blistering run through midfield, but Utsikten's Alan Mohedin cuts it off just in time, halting any potential attack. Erik Westermark answers back for Utsikten with a shot from long range that sails just over the goal. The atmosphere is electric in the stadium, with the fans packed into the stands of incredible modern architecture. The waving flags dancing in the breeze give an extra spark to the game, though neither team is able to convert this energy into a goal just yet. Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski looks to break free on the right side, but he's snuffed out by Antonio Eriksson, who has come up clutch so far for Norrköping. It's anyone's game here as we go into halftime scoreless at 0-0. The Norrköping players have been dominating the game since kickoff and dare putting pressure on the Utsikten side. Christopher Tilo races down the left wing and launches across towards Vito Hamish Mistrati, who chests it down into the path of Ari Freyasklassen in front of the goal, but his attempt is blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen. The ball is cleared to safety. Utsikten quickly counter with Edin Hamidovic, but he is met with immense pressure from Norrköping's defense. The referee's decision-making has been questionable as he fails to award a free kick to Arne Sigurdsson after being brought down on the edge of the box. A definite penalty missed. Norrköping gets an early attack in the game, and Arne Traustason shows off his amazing dribbling and footwork to get through Utsikten's defense. He plays a perfect ball to Christopher Nyman, but Lucas Leto makes an incredible save to keep it a scoreless game. Utsikten takes control of the ball and pivots in their midfield with great calm. Alexander Foltsater leads the attack and he drives boldly through Norrköping's defense like a rocket, juking and twisting past all four defenders. He finds Lucas Johansson in the box, who quickly volleys it into the back of the net. The crowd erupts as Utsikten takes the lead. What a thrilling move from Utsikten, showcasing their enormous talent. Norrköping's Arne Traustason fights off several defenders as he charges forward and sends an attempt on goal, but it's deflected away by Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Leto. The Norrköping supporters in the stands go wild with excitement, clapping and cheering as the teams battle it out. In response to their cheering, Utsikten responds with a well-converted attack down the other end. but the Norrköping goalie Oscar Jansson is there to make a great save. The fans erupt in delight, singing songs of praise for Jansson. But Utsikten keeps attacking and won't give up easy. They make one final breakthrough into the goal area, but Norrköping's Anton Eriksson clears it away for a corner kick. The crowd cheer in unison for their defenders' heroic plays. The game is really beginning to heat up now as Norrköping and Utsikten battle for control of the ball. The midfielders for both teams are working hard to outplay their opponents. Norrköping midfielder Vito Hammerstedt puts in an excellent tackle to steal the ball away from his markers, while Utsikten midfielder Mark Gorgas loses out in a brief tussle with Theodor Rask at the other end of the pitch. Referee's decision-making is coming under scrutiny as Utsikten striker Lucas Johansson is denied a free kick after being brought down by Theo Rask in what appeared to be a clear foul. However, the referee waved play on, maintaining that no foul had been committed. In a further flashpoint, an argument quickly escalates between midfielder Ivo Pikelski and winger Arne Traustason after the latter caught his opponent late with an ill-timed challenges. The referee does intervene quickly but decides against showing either player a card for their actions. Both teams push for a goal but fail to get any shots on target in this opening period of play, leaving the game scoreless as it enters its 10th minute. Norrköping's Antonio Eriksson comes off a brilliant defensive move, intercepting Utsikten's pass in the middle of the pitch. The crowd erupts as he skillfully passes to Vito Hammerstedt. With his head held high, Mistrati maneuver down the field until he passes to Arne Traustason, who takes an ambitious shot towards goal. Lucas Leto dives left, making a spectacular save and keeping Utsikten in the game. Now both teams are starting to play more aggressively as Utsikten counters with a surging attack led by Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic. They surge past Norrköping's defense, Johansson looking to break through and take the lead. The defense stands strong though, blocking all their advances. As minutes pass, both teams continuing pushing forward, but so far neither has been able to take control of the game as it remains scoreless at 0-0. Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatis is on the ball. He drives forward with determination and the Norrköping defense are chasing him, but he escapes their clutches and makes a quick pass to Erik Westermark in the midfield. He in turn passes it to Luke Johansson, who is just outside the penalty area. He takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Theo Rask with an incredible sliding tackle. The ball is out of play now and the two teams regroup. The crowd are going wild at this incredible play, their shouts echoing around the stadium. This is certainly an intense match and we can expect more of these exciting moments throughout. It's a tight battle in the midfield as Norrköping's Ari Freyasklassen stands tall and intercepts passes from Utsikten. He especially irked by Ivo Pikelski, as they battle it out in the middle. But Pikelski is a wily veteran and slips ahead of Sklassen to make a long pass to Erik Westermark. Westermark moves it upfield quickly, hoping to catch the Norrköping backline napping, but no such luck. Anton Eriksson clears the ball away with a brilliantly timed slide tackle. The crowd erupts in cheers. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Christopher Nyman tries to show everyone his fancy footwork. Sadly, he trips over his own feet and falls flat on his face. Joking off Nyman's failed attempt, one supporter yelled out maybe he should try out for figure skating instead. Utsikten has been keeping the pressure on Norrköping, maintaining possession around their opponent's 18-yard box. Lucas Johansson unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box, which Oscar Jansson does well to push away for a corner kick. The Utsikten corner causes confusion inside the box, but Anton Eriksson manages to clear it out of danger. Ari Freyasklassen gets on the ball and starts a counterattack for Norrköping. He finds Arne Traustason on the right flank and tries to pick him out with a through pass, but Lucas Leto reads it well and intercepts it with a diving save. It's end-to-end action now as Utsikten regains possession and launch another attack towards Norrköping's goal. Erik Westermark sends a cross into the box, which Ivo Pikelski meets with his head, but Oscar Jansson is quick to get down and make an excellent save to keep the score at 0-0. The teams are ready to kick off. Utsikten is starting off strong with a pass from Westermark to Johansson. Johansson sprints downfield, but his pass is intercepted by Skulason, who passes it to Traustason. Traustason charges forward with the ball and towards the goal, but any hopes of scoring are cut short when he gets tackled by Nielsen. The two players collide and Traustason goes down in pain, clutching his knee. The medics rush onto the pitch to attend to him, and it looks like he won't be able to continue the match. The score remains 0-0, and Norrköping will have to pick up their game if they want to take the lead before halftime. The crowd roars as Norrköping midfielder Vito Hammarstrati races up the pitch with the ball in his possession. He looks to his left, then quickly passes the ball to left-back Anton Eriksson, who darts past Utsikten defender Erik Gunnarsson. Suddenly, Utsikten midfielder Ivo Pekelski rushes forward and intercepts the pass from Eriksson. He dribbles away from pressure down the pitch until he is finally tackled by Arne Sigurdsson. The tension in the stands is palpable as Pekelski passes the ball sideways to Lucas Johansson, who quickly distributes it to fellow Utsikten striker Edin Hamidovic. Hamidovic runs into Norrköping's half of the field looking for a way through their defense, only to be blocked at last by Theodor Rask. The clock ticks down towards halftime, and Rask sends a long pass up the pitch, where it is intercepted by Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leito, who sends it back upfield. With a few seconds left on the clock, both teams race towards each other in a bid for one last-minute score, but fail to capitalize on their chances as they whistle blows signaling halftime and ending this exciting first 45 minutes of action with a score of 0-1 between Norrköping and Utsikten. Utsikten looks to take control as they quickly break out of their defense and mount a counter-attack. Alexander Foltsatis picks up the ball in midfield, juking past one defender before feeding an inch-perfect pass to Edin Hamidovic at the edge of the box. Hamidovic shifts the ball onto his left foot and fires an unstoppable shot into the top corner of goal. The keeper had no chance. Utsikten take a shock lead. They've hardly had a sniff yet, they're 1-0 up. Can Norrköping respond? Utsikten take possession of the ball and drive it upfield. They pass it through several players, however the Norrköping defenders pressure them and they're forced to turn it over. Now Norrköping have the ball and they look to launch a counter-attack. The forwards move quickly upfield, but their attack gets halted due to a foul called by the referee on their midfielder Vito. Replays suggest Vito got the ball cleanly, however, the referee blows for a foul and Norrköping is denied a clear chance on goal. The crowd jeers at a controversial call from the official, who misses an excellent piece of play. Utsikten take advantage of this and regain possession of the ball, however, Norrköping continue to press strongly in midfield, preventing them from finding clear options in attack. The game is underway and Norrköping are pushing forward in search of the opener. Aron Traustason is putting the Utsikten back four under immense pressure with some menacing runs down the left flank, but they are managing to hold firm. Now they turn up the heat. Utsikten launch a rapid counter-attack with Alexander Foltsatis leading the charge, sprinting down the right wing. The ball is slipped into him and he quickly releases it for Edin Hamidovic just inside the penalty box. Hamidovic takes touches and unleashes a thunderous shot past Janssen in goal and into the back of the net. What a strike! The Utsikten bench erupts in celebration as Norrköping stand in disbelief. 0-2 Utsikten. Norrköping's Arnold Traustason is charging down the pitch with the ball, driving past Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson. He attempts a cross into the box, but Wilhelm Nielsen is there to intercept and clear it away. The swirling winds are having a big effect on the ball, causing it to drift and sail out of play. The crowd erupts as Vito Hammarstrati gets a great position on the edge of the box and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but it whizzes just wide of Lucas Leito's right post. The sun is shining brightly on this Norwegian summer evening and the temperature has been steadily rising all game long. The Norrköping team is pressing hard in an effort to score, with Arne Traustason leading the charge upfield. Utsikten's defense is holding firm and making life difficult for the Norrköping strikers. Theodor Rask makes a great run down the right flank and sends a dangerous ball into the box, but Lucas Leito makes a top-draw save to deny Norrköping an opening goal. Marco Lund Nielsen then makes a terrific tackle on Alexander Foltsatis to win back possession for Norrköping. The teams continue to battle for territory as the match enters its final stages of the first half, but neither side is able to make the breakthrough in front of goal. We remain scoreless with just 2 minutes of normal time left in this half. Moments ago, Norrköping's forward Christopher Nyman nearly found the back of the net with a powerful strike from the edge of the box, but it was blocked by Utsikten's defender Wilhelm Nielsen. As he was inside the box, both teams came up and created a scrimmage. But now, Norrköping's midfielder Arne Sigurdsson retrieves possession and makes his way forward. The crowds in the stands on both sides are roaring with excitement as he swerves out two defenders with ease and finds himself right in front of Utsikten's goal post. In a split second, Sigurdsson takes the shot, drawing gasps from everyone around. But Lucas Leto in Utsikten's goal takes full advantage of his position and dives to make an outstanding save. The cheers have only just begun when Arnor Traustason takes possession and moves past Utsikten's defense line as he advances towards their crossing area. Both teams hustle towards him as Traustason manages to spot Nyman, who is ready to receive the ball on a sideline. His pass induces screams from Norrköping's fans, but Nyman's powerful attempt is deflected by Morhedin for an ultimately unsuccessful corner kick for Norrköping's side. Score still 0-3 between Norrköping and Utsikten. Norrköping midfielder Vito Hamish-Mistrati is showing his technical prowess on the pitch, dribbling past three Utsikten defenders before sending in a pass to Ari Freyasklassen, who takes a shot, but unfortunately it is blocked by Utsikten left-back Alan Morhedin. Utsikten keep their defensive shape and counter-attack quickly, with Alessandro Foltsatas controlling the ball and facilitating the run of Lucas Johansson through on goal. But Norrköping goalkeeper Oskar Jansson rushes off his line to brilliantly block the shot and keep the clean sheet. It's a remarkable performance from Jansson, who has been an ever-present for Norrköping this season. Utsikten makes a break up the pitch. Mark August is running down the field with the ball, dodging past defenders with ease. Morhedin drives forward and makes a pass to Lucas Johansson, who is on their right side. He puts it right into their box, but Traustason deflects in time and kicks it away. Utsikten regains control of the game and passes it out wide to Pikelski, who takes a shot from outside, but Jansson saves it with an impressive dive to his left. Oskar Jansson makes a big save for Norrköping, keeping the ball out of the back of the net. Utsikten were on the offense, but some tight defending from Theodor Rast keeps them from scoring. The ball comes back up to midfield where Christopher Tilo has the possession for Norrköping. He sends a nice ball over to Ari Freyasklassen, but Utsikten intercept decisively. Lucas Leto rushes up the pitch to join in on the attack for Utsikten, with Erik Westermark and Mark August just ahead of him. Alexander Foltsatas passes it back to Erik Gunnarsson, who tries to find an opening in Norrköping's defense. But Isaac Suenkambo is there every step of the way, and they can only manage a long shot that goes behind by a few yards. The game is starting to get a little dull as neither team has any clear chances on goal. Both defenses are playing very well, and goalkeeper Oskar Jansson and Lucas Leto have been impressive today, managing several crucial saves. The scoreboard still keeps at 0-3, but that might soon change if one of these teams can capitalize on their opportunities. Here we are at minute 33 of the match, and so far, things have been dominated by Norrköping. They have controlled much of the possession, thanks to their stellar midfielders Ari Freyasklassen and Arne Sigurdsson, who have continually supplied the ball to their dangerous forwards. Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Leto has been an impressive figure in goal. Just a few minutes ago we saw a superb leaping save by him off a thunderous header from Norrköping forward Christopher Nyman, an iconic moment in this match so far. The players on both teams are now starting to tire out as the minutes tick by, and it's now up to their strong midfields to push through and provide more attacking opportunities for their sides. Let's see if one of these teams can snatch up a goal before half-time. Things have been surprisingly quiet for the first 34 minutes of this match. Neither team has seriously threatened the opposing goal, with Norrköping and Utsikten seemingly content to play a conservative game so far. Now Christopher Nyman from Norrköping attempts to enter the opposing penalty area, but his run is quickly snuffed out by Erik Gunnarsson, who puts in a stellar defensive effort to nip his attack in the bud. A few moments later, Vito Hamish-Mistrati of Norrköping makes an attempt to slice through Utsikten's midfield with a beautiful pass, but his ball is deflected by Wilhelm Nielsen, who rises up to meet it. The ball rolls out of play and both teams regroup for another attack. The pace has been thoroughly tedious so far, with neither team managing to create any real chances of note. It feels like the game could go on forever with this lack of energy and enthusiasm from both teams. Maybe if one team were to score, then things might spark up and liven up a bit. The Norrköping defense is really being tested by Utsikten's offensive pressure. An errant pass from Anton Eriksson almost allows Utsikten to get through, but Vito Hamish-Mistrati doesn't give up and makes a tremendous recovery tackle to prevent them having a clear shot at goal. The crowd roars in appreciation for his effort. Moments later, Utsikten wreaks havoc in Norrköping's penalty box with Lucas Johansson looking certain to score until Christopher Tilo rushed back in time to make a last-ditch challenge and force the ball out for a corner kick. Bravo, Christopher. The crowd is roaring as Norrköping's Arne Sigurdsson fights to keep the ball in the midfield. He evades a sliding tackle from Erik Westermark, sending the ball towards forward Christopher Nyman. Nyman turns on his jets and takes off down the left side of the pitch, but Utsikten's Wilhelm Nielsen slides in to make an incredible intercept. Nielsen quickly sends a pass upfield to Alexander Foltsatis, who slips past Norrköping's Theodor Rask and launches it towards goal. Goalkeeper Oskar Jansson is quick as lightning though, reaching out with a spectacular save to keep his team scoreless. A remarkable moment from Jansson that shows why he's earned his place as Norrköping's first-choice goalkeeper. The ball is in the middle of the field and the Utsikten midfielders are looking to move it forward. Ari Freyr Skalason makes a brilliant defensive play, charging forward to intercept a pass. He quickly sends it over to Arne Traustason, who immediately sends a long-through ball towards Christopher Nyman. Nyman controls it with ease and sends a shot soaring towards the Utsikten goal, but it is saved by goalkeeper Lucas Leito. What an unbelievable save for Leito, and he gets a round of applause from both the Utsikten fans and players alike. The Gothenburg crowd is on their feet in anticipation as Ari Freyr Skalason, Norrköping defensive midfielder, sets up for another attack. Skalason has been dominating the field tonight with his impressive display of stamina and intelligence on the ball, truly impressing everyone here at Sidsvenskan Stadium. He takes control of the ball and charges straight for the goal, but his shot goes wide right. Not one to give up, he quickly regroups and prepares for Norrköping's next assault. Utsikten is setting up an attack with Lucas Johansson controlling the ball. He drives forward along the right wing and skillfully dodges past a Norrköping defender before firing off a shot toward the goal. Oskar Jansson makes an acrobatic diving save to tip it around the post, denying Utsikten from scoring. The Norrköping crowd erupts with cheers, applauding their goalkeeper's incredible reflexes. Utsikten continues to press forward, searching for a goal. They send a stinging cross into Norrköping's box, but Anton Eriksson heads it clear. The Utsikten fans groan in disappointment as their team is unable to capitalize on the opportunity. The game continues without either side finding the back of the net. The Norrköping offense looks desperate as Traustason and Nyman both attempt to make something happen. Utsikten are playing a defensive strategy and blocking almost every attacking attempt as the crowd roars in anticipation. Theodor Rask tries to create an opening with a cross, but Erik Gunnarsson is there to head it away, earning cheers from the Utsikten supporters. The tension is growing in the stands as minutes tick away, but still no sign of a goal. Hamidovic takes a swift shot on goal, but Oskar Jansson dives to make the save, earning loud cheers from the Norrköping supporters. The teams continue to battle it out, giving their all in search of a game-winning moment. The 40th minute of an exciting match between Norrköping and Utsikten is underway, and it has been an intense half so far. Norrköping have been pushing hard towards the Utsikten goal with Arne Traustason, Christopher Nyman, Ari Freyr Skalason and Vito Hamish-Mistrati putting on some strong offensive plays, but Utsikten's defense of Wilhelm Nielsen, Jesper Brandt, Alan Morhedin and Erik Gunnarsson have done an impressive job of striking back. Utsikten have delivered some strong attacks with their midfielders Ivo Pikelski, Erik Westermark and Mark Gorgas in the mix, as well as forward Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic, who have been looking to break through. Oskar Jansson in goal for Norrköping has really stepped up his game this half, making some amazing saves to keep his team in the game. The game is starting to wind down now, with fatigue setting in and both teams looking for the final push to get that elusive goal. The score is still 0-3 as we enter the last few minutes of this exciting first half. Can anyone get that deciding goal to influence the result? Let's find out. Utsikten is slowly taking control of the match. Foltsatis sprints forward down the right flank, sending in a cross to Pekelski, who receives it just in front of Norrköping's goal. Pekelski takes the shot, but it goes wide of the post. The game continues on in a tedious manner as Utsikten maintains its possession. Neither team is taking risks and both are content sitting back and letting the clock run out. With long stretches of time going by with nothing exciting happening, it's becoming increasingly evident that this match will end without any goals being scored. It's minute 42 and Utsikten is controlling the game. Erik Westermark has been impressive in his feat. He's been an ever-present influence throughout the game. He has been able to turn and pass the ball with ease from midfield to the attacking third. Now, he sets it back to Alexander Foltsatus, who drills a pass across the pitch that is met well by Lucas Johansson. He drives towards goal with the ball, but is met by Theodor Rask, who is quick to block his run with a smart challenge. The crowd lets out a collective gasp as they watch Johansson's skillful footwork, and then cheer as Rask makes a crucial tackle. Norrköping gains possession and Arnold Traustason quickly begins to weave his way through Utsikten's defense. He passes it forward to Christopher Nyman, who sends it out wide for Vito Hamish-Mistrati, who whips in a great cross for Arne Sigurdsson but just wide of the post. A chance gone begging for Norrköping, and we go into half-time with neither team able to break the deadlock of 0-3. Utsikten's Lucas Leto confidently handles a back pass from Wilhelm Nielsen and sends it up the pitch, but Norrköping's Theo Rask manages to intercept the ball and is looking to make a break through Utsikten's defense. Christopher Tilo receives a pass from Rask, sprints up the pitch, looking to create a shot opportunity. Tilo slides past two defenders as he barrels into the box, but Johansson keeps right on him and challenges him for possession just outside the area. The referee blows his whistle and signals for a free kick. It looks like Tilo was the last man. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson lines up for this set piece and sends the ball directly into Norrköping's box. It partially connects with Edin Hamidovic but is quickly cleared away by Marco Lund Nielsen. The referee doesn't call for anything there. Looks like he wants to keep his cards in his pocket tonight. The match between Norrköping and Utsikten is nearing the end of the first half, and it has been a thrilling 45 minutes. Neither side is able to get on the scoreboard despite both goalkeepers having been kept busy by some spectacular chances. Norrköping have pressed hard at times, creating some great opportunities but have been unable to find the back of the net. Utsikten, on the other hand, have capitalized on their openings, making well-placed shots to gain a commanding lead 0-3. We'll see how Norrköping decide to respond in the second half as they try to swing the tide in their favor. Utsikten's Lucas Johansson gets a through pass from Edin Hamidovic and suddenly feels the pressure from Anton Eriksson, who is trying to contain his progress down the left side of the pitch. Johansson sprints past Eriksson and unleashes a shot that whistles past goalkeeper Oscar Jansson but hits the post. What a near miss! Christopher Tilo immediately intercepts an attempted pass between two Utsikten players and starts running with the ball. He takes on two defenders with some fancy footwork and slides a perfect pass to Arne Traustason at the top of penalty area. Traustason takes an early shot aiming low, but Leto in goal manages to get his feet in there just in time and makes a heroic block. The crowd erupts as Norrköping are pressing forward looking for an opening. Erik Gunnarsson sends an incisive pass up the pitch for Utsikten, which is intercepted by Marco Lund Nielsen. The Norrköping man swiftly feeds it to Ari Freyasklassen in midfield, who turns and leads the attack down towards his opponent's goal. But he's cut off by Alan Mohideen just outside of Utsikten's box, who sends it back upfield, relieving some of the pressure on his side. Utsikten looks ready to take control of the ball as Leto sends a long ball across the pitch to their forward line. Hamidovic launches into an airborne effort, but his shot goes wide of the post. The Utsikten defense rushes forward to contain the play, but Theodor Rask manages to slip past them. He's quickly on his way towards the Utsikten goal, but he suddenly crumples to the ground in pain. The referee calls a pause in play while medical personnel rush onto the pitch to attend to him. It looks like Rask has injured his right leg and will have to be taken off. It's been a tough first half for Norrköping, who haven't been able to find a way through Utsikten's defense as yet. It's still 0-3 as we get back underway. Norrköping is putting on the pressure, pushing forward and trying to find a way back into the game. Utsikten seems determined to hold its lead and keeping their shape defensively. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson is having a great game so far, constantly working hard in defense, breaking down attacks and displaying great energy all over the pitch. His efforts prove successful as Norrköping are struggling to break through Utsikten's defense. The Norrköping squad has been pushing for a goal all game, and their commitment is evident as defender Anton Eriksson tracks back relentlessly to keep Utsikten from penetrating their box. Midfielder Arne Sigurdsson continues to make use of his lacrosse-like passing skills to set up Norrköping's attacks. His crisp, accurate passing is the catalyst of most forward runs that the Norrköping side makes. Meanwhile on the other side, Utsikten keeps setting up lethal opportunities with quick combinations between Ivo Pikelski and Mark Gorgas in midfield, from which they successfully launched several great crosses into the goal box. Now it's minute 55, and Utsikten is beginning to take control of the game as Lucas Johansson takes possession of the ball near the middle of the pitch. He quickly darts through two Norrköping defenders and draws a foul at the edge of their box, resulting in a free kick for Utsikten. The ball is back on the pitch as Norrköping makes a breakaway, with Arne Traustason leading the charge. He drives down the field and delivers a pass to Christopher Nyman, who charges into the box. He's lined up with Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Leto, and unleashes a shot on target. It's a powerful strike, but Leto is quick on his feet and tips it away. The ball is now sent out of play. Up in the stands, the sky is grey and heavy with clouds. A chill wind blows across the turf, but it doesn't seem to deter either team from playing their best. Both squads continue to rack up shots on target as they push for a goal in these waning moments of the match. You can feel the excitement in the air as Norrköping tries to capitalize on their early lead. The score still stands at 0-3. The referee has just blown his whistle for the start of the second half. The players steel themselves for an intense remainder of the game. As expected, Norrköping is pushing forward and putting on some tight defensive pressure. Utsikten manages to make a few neat passes, but they are quickly intercepted by Norrköping's defenders. Now we've reached minute 50 and both teams have yet to score. The pitch is alive with energy and anticipation as Norrköping's goalkeeper makes a diving save on a powerful shot from Mark Gorgas of Utsikten. As the excitement builds, both teams scramble for control of the ball as players shift shape, determined to land a decisive goal. The dynamic movements create an ever-shifting chessboard across the field as each team attempts to gain territory and create more chances for a goal before time runs out. It's truly a thrilling spectacle. A corner taken by Ivo Pikelski of Utsikten leads to a header from Lucas Johansson that is just inches beyond the reach of Norrköping's Oskar Jansson. The fans for Utsikten roar in approval and celebrate close to goal attempt, but ultimately Norrköping clears the ball from danger. The crowd stands on their feet and follows the exciting back and forth action as Anton Eriksson wins the ball back in midfield and passes to Arne Traustason, who makes a surging run towards the Utsikten goal. He lays off a perfect pass to Christopher Nyman, but Lucas Leto is quick off his line for the save. The fans for Norrköping scream for a penalty, but nothing is given. Even with this escalation in pressure, neither team is able to score another goal, allowing Utsikten to maintain their lead at 0-3 with just minutes left in the game. Norrköping midfielder Christopher Tilo is barreling down the field, pushing his team forward in search of a goal. Utsikten's defense is on their toes though, doing everything they can to keep him from the net. As Tilo approaches the box, he fires a strike that just flies wide and Utsikten narrowly avoids being scored on. They're breathing a sigh of relief after that heart-stopping close call. The energy in the stadium is boiling over as both teams are giving it their all. Norrköping and Utsikten are trading blows back and forth, each team showing off their incredible skills and agility. The crowd is really getting into it as they cheer and chant for their favorite teams to come out on top. Norrköping forward Christopher Nyman powers up the left flank and passes the ball to Arne Traustason, who takes a few steps up and fires off a shot. The ball sails just high, much to the dismay of the Norrköping supporters in the stands. Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Leto dives helmet first, but his fingertips were just inches away from saving the shot. Carlo Lund Nielsen is doing a great job on defensive duties, continuously breaking through the Utsikten pressure. He wins the ball in midfield and passes it to Ari Freya Sklassen, who has a great opportunity to create something for Norrköping. With great skill he splits two defenders, but his cross doesn't make it past Ivo Pikelski, who calmly intercepts it. An anecdote about Marco Lund Nielsen is that he loves playing on both sides of midfield and defense. He often helps with defensive duties when teammates like Vito Hamish-Mistrati get caught up front, and finds himself closer to attacking moves when strikers like Christopher Nyman demand help in creating chances higher up the pitch. He truly puts on a show for his team. Norrköping are really putting the pressure on Utsikten here and have them backed into their own half. Traustason sends in a dangerous cross, but it's intercepted by Brandt. The ball's out of play, but the referee doesn't seem to be paying attention. There's shouts from the crowd as they call for a foul. It looked to be a risky challenge from Nielsen, but the ref waves play on. Utsikten try to break away with a long ball, but it's cut out by Hamish-Mistrati. The Norrköping captain is back in his own half as he picks out Sklasson in midfield. He plays the pass forward and Nyman breaks away down the wing, trying to force his way past Moorhedin. But the defender stays close and Nyman can't make anything of it. The two teams are jostling for possession in the midfield as they look to create an opportunity. Norrköping is probing deep, trying to penetrate Utsikten's defense, while Utsikten is looking for quick passes to exploit any gaps that may appear. Passing play has been on display, with both teams searching for a creative spark up front. Arnor Traustason on the left flank for Norrköping has been making some clever cuts, but has yet to make a telling pass. The game has considerably slowed down in pace, with both teams retreating deep into their own half. Utsikten is playing a disciplined defensive style, retaining possession whilst maintaining position and frustrating Norrköping's attack. Despite this, Norrköping can still be dangerous on the counter-attack, with Arne Sigurdsson often running at the defense with pace and tenacity. The Norrköping forward Christopher Nyman sprints down the pitch but is quickly tackled by Ivo Pekelski of Utsikten, who slides in with a firm challenge to try and win the ball. The ball eventually finds its way to Abu Moorhedin, who tries to make an attacking pass into the box. Anton Eriksson is quick to block the move and clear the ball away, resulting in a Norrköping throw-in deep in Utsikten's half. As we enter the last minute of play, both teams appear to be slowing down their pace as exhaustion is setting in. Oscar Jansson from Norrköping launches a long goal kick which finds its way near Erik Westermark from Utsikten. Westermark tries his best to keep possession for his team, but Norrköping soon manages to win back control of the ball. With no other opportunities available, they resort to sending it out of bounds, in an effort to run down the clock and hold on to their 0-3 lead until the final whistle blows. The teams make preparations for the second half and the players are in position. The referee is signaling to start the play. Utsikten kick off and start a swift pass combination between their midfielders and forwards. Moorhedin shows great control of the ball, making his way around his opponents with ease. Oddset makes a daring run towards the penalty box, trying to find a gap in Norrköping's defense but gets successfully intercepted by Sklasson just before entering it. Hamidovic delivers a long ball to Johansson, who takes it down with precision and makes a powerful shot from outside of the penalty box that Jansson easily catches and quickly throws back into play. The Norrköping players manage to keep possession of the ball for a few passes after that, but Utsikten reclaims it quickly and sends it towards Gorgas on the wing, who receives it confidently and begins running forward. The crowd erupts in cheers as they witness Gorgas dodge around one opponent after another, leaving them all behind. As he reaches the edge of the penalty box, Sklasson appears out of nowhere and steals the ball with an impressive sliding tackle. The noise at Göransson Arena increases even more as everybody admires this thrilling display of skill. And we're back underway in the second half with Norrköping on the defensive and Utsikten trying to extend their lead. They launch a counter-attack from deep in their own half. Edin Hamidovic on the ball and he lays it off to Lucas Johansson on the left flank, who takes it into the final third with a deft touch. He cuts inside and goes for goal, but his effort is blocked by a well-timed challenge from Anton Eriksson. Utsikten have been controlling play here in the first part of this second period and they come forward again. Erik Westermark passes to Alexander Oddset, who takes a shot at goal, but it sails wide of the left post and goes out for a goal kick. The crowd here at Massinen Stadium is creating an electric atmosphere as they cheer on their teams. The architecture of the stadium is majestic. Red brick walls comprise its two sides, while two ends are open air with expansive seating areas distributed in 4 levels, offering great views of the game for all those attending. The crowd is roaring as Norrköping launch a final attempt to score, with Arne Traustason bursting down the right flank. He pulls off a tight dribble past Wilhelm Nielsen and cuts in towards the box, sending two Utsikten defenders chasing his shadow. Traustason weaves around them and lets fly with a powerful shot, but it's just wide of the goal. The crowd erupts into applause, a fantastic display of skill from Norrköping's number 10 that almost brought them back into the game. Credit to Utsikten for resilient defending, keeping Norrköping at bay for almost 60 minutes now. The whistle blows for full time. A 0-3 victory to Utsikten today, and cheers from their fans in the stands. Great atmosphere here in Norrköping this afternoon, thanks to everyone who came out and showed their support. Utsikten is pressing in the midfield and passing the ball around to control the game pace. Norrköping is struggling to maintain possession and are making short passes from one side to the other. Utsikten is patient, staying back and waiting for an opportunity to attack. Anton Eriksson is playing a great defensive game for Norrköping, intercepting and tackling sharply. Theo Rusk is doing his best to keep Utsikten's offense at bay, but they're able to penetrate Norrköping's defense line easily. The game has slowed down with both teams pressing in their defensive zones. Lucas Johansson of Utsikten is using his speed and craftiness on the ball to try and create an attacking chance, but Norrköping's defensive line remains solid. Utsikten is content with continuing their patient approach while Norrköping looks to build up attacking plays from the back. It looks like we are heading towards a 0-3 finish with no goals scored yet. Norrköping's Christopher Tilo is trying to make a speedy pass to his forward Arne Traustason, but Utsikten's Erik Westermark intercepts and sends the ball to Mark Gorgas, who drives up the field. Utsikten is desperately searching for their fourth goal. Meanwhile, Norrköping's Anton Eriksson has just been booked for a reckless challenge on Utsikten's Lucas Johansson. The referee must have been counting down his time until the final whistle, since that was a clear yellow card. Still 0-3. Utsikten are on the offensive, making some good runs and edging ever closer to the goal. Lucas Leto, their goalkeeper, is marshalling the defense brilliantly, watching every movement of Norrköping's forwards. Arne Traustason gets past Wilhelm Nielsen, but his pass is too heavy and goes out of play. There's a collective sigh on the field, Norrköping's best chance at scoring wasted. Ivo Pikelski sprints up the wing and tries to cross it in front of goal, but Oskar Jansson gets there just in time to punch it away. The game has become increasingly slow-paced, with both sides wasting a lot of time on the ball and showing no signs of urgency or creativity. It looks like the score will stay 0-3 until the final whistle blows. Norrköping's Christopher Tilo steals the ball from Utsikten's Erik Westermark at the edge of the 18-yard box and surges forward. He fizzes across towards Arno Sigurdsson at the penalty spot, but Lucas Johansson gets his foot on it, just managing to get the ball away. The crowd lets out a collective gasp of anticipation as they thought they were going to see a goal in this pivotal moment in the game. Both teams push forward, looking for an opening. Utsikten quickly break and Alexander Foltsatas leads the charge upfield. He looks for Edin Hamidovic in space, but Abraham Tuomos reads his intentions and slides in just in time, shielding the ball back to Oskar Jansson in goal. You can hear groans from around the stadium as Norrköping survive yet another attack from Utsikten, who have been dominant so far in this one-sided game. The match has been intense so far, with both teams giving their all. Both keepers have had to make several saves, but Norrköping unfortunately still trails by 3 goals. Utsikten is dominating possession and Norrköping desperately needs something to break the deadlock. On this minute 64, Utsikten keeper Lucas Leto denies a precise shot aiming for the top right corner of the goal, stopping Norrköping's offensive effort yet again. Utsikten's Wilhelm Nielsen rushes down the field to bring the counter-attack and passes it to Erik Westermark, positioned on midfield. Westermark edges past a few opponents before firing a low drive bound towards goal, but his attempt is blocked by Marco Lund Nielsen, making a heroic tackle in the nick of time. The energy from both teams fills the stadium and it feels like something big will happen soon. Both teams relentlessly push forward in search of that crucial breakthrough as they engage in an end-to-end battle on the pitch. The players show no signs of slowing down as they sprint fiercely around the turf, competing for every loose ball. The crowd is cheering and getting amped up, looking for their team to clinch that winning goal before time runs out. The game is about to enter its final 15 minutes and it's all to play for as Norrköping look to stage an incredible comeback. Vito Hammarström leads a fast break for the home side, but his shot from the edge of the area sails just wide of the post. Utsikten then quickly switch formation and launch an attack at the other end of the pitch. Alexander Foltsatis finds Edin Hamidovic in space on the left wing, who cuts inside and delivers a powerful cross towards Lucas Johansson, but Theodor Rask gets there first and clears away any danger. The intensity is increasing as both teams battle hard in search of a goal here. Who will be that lucky team? Norrköping midfielder Christopher Tilo sprints down the pitch and passes to forward Christopher Nyman. Nyman's powerful shot takes a deflection off a Utsikten defender, sending it hurtling towards the far corner of the goal. Utsikten keeper Lucas Leto reacts quickly, diving to his right and managing to get his hand to it. A remarkable save from Leto to keep Utsikten in the lead. Norrköping tries to score a goal, but Utsikten's defense blocks their attempts. Midfielder Vito Hammarström makes a run down the left wing, but his cross is intercepted by Erik Gunnarsson and cleared away. The crowd cheers with anticipation as Ivo Pekelski drives the ball up the right wing, chasing after a pass from Erik Westermark. He sends the ball straight up the field onto the foot of Alexander Foltsatis, but his attempt to set up Edin Hamidovic in an open spot in front of goal is blocked away by Theodor Rask. The crowd groans in disappointment as the game continues without any scoring thus far. The ball is now centered in the pitch and switched to Norrköping's central midfielder, Vito Hammarström. He uses his agility to dance past several Utsikten players before passing it to Arne Traustason, who goes for a long shot, but his attempt goes just wide of the goal. That was an impressive move, but no points for Norrköping this time. An interesting story about Vito Hammarström is he used to be an ardent fan of the Norrköping team before becoming a professional player. He says that playing at such an iconic place was a dream come true, and it certainly shows every time he has the ball on his feet. Utsikten is pushing forward with an attacking move. Lucas Johansson sends the ball to Alan Morhedin on the edge of Norrköping's area, but it's well defended by Theodor Rask, who clears it safely out of bounds. Mark August takes the throw in and sends it towards Erik Gunnarsson on the backline. But the referee intervenes and awards Norrköping a free kick. The referee's decision is met with jeers and complaints from the Utsikten players, who were expecting a corner kick due to Theodor Rask's clearance. Oskar Jansson takes it quickly, launching a long ball upfield where Christopher Nyman is racing ahead, but he's brought down cynically by Ivo Pekelski in full view of the referee, who doesn't hesitate to show him a yellow card. Utsikten is pressuring Norrköping with several attacks. The ball is quickly passed from Alexander Foltsatis to Ivo Pekelski and back again. Foltsatis sends a long pass to Lucas Johansson on the right side of the field, but the pass is just too long and it goes out of bounds. Norrköping's Vito Hammarström receives the ball and quickly passes it to Arne Traustason in an attempt to create a counterattack. As Traustason moves upfield, Erik Gunnarsson trips him near the midfield line, resulting in a free kick for Norrköping. Moments later, Traustason appears injured after the foul as he limps off the field, requiring a substitute from his team. Utsikten's midfielder Alexander Foltsatis launches a long ball forward in the direction of Edin Hamidovic, who shows off his dribbling skills with a flick and a spin that has Norrköping's defenders on their toes. But Hamidovic can't find the gap in the wall of defense and his attack stalls. Norrköping respond by countering back and trying to breach Utsikten's defense. Christopher Tilo picks up the ball on the left side of the field and drives forward. His skillful weaving through Utsikten's defenders catches everyone off guard, but ultimately Norrköping run out of steam when they reach Utsikten's penalty box. As the defensive game continues, it should be mentioned that while Utsikten may have won this match 3-0, Erik Gunnarsson was instrumental in maintaining this clean sheet for them. The loyal defender successfully logged 7 interceptions, 5 blocks and no goals conceded during the game, an impressive feat considering the quality of Norrköping's attack. Norrköping is attacking with relentless speed and determination. Anders Sigurdsson shows his impressive footwork and incredible agility on the pitch, weaving through Utsikten's defense skillfully. He passes to Vito Hammerschmistrati, who takes a powerful shot towards goal. The crowd roars in anticipation, but it's blocked by Utsikten's captain Wilhelm Nielsen. Utsikten tries to surge forward, but Norrköping's formation worked well to contain their opponents. It looks like they might be able to hold on the score of 0-3. The crowd erupts in cheers as Norrköping stands triumphant at the end of this thrilling match. The intense match continues as Norrköping's Oskar Jansson throws the ball to Arne Sigurdsson. He makes a long pass straight to Arne Traustason, who weaves between Utsikten players, quickly dodging their defense, but his shot is blocked by the keeper Lucas Later. Utsikten surges forth and Alexander Foltsaeters collects the ball, advances with it and sends a sharp cross towards Lucas Johansson. Johansson jumps high, shooting towards goal, but Oskar Jansson dives for an amazing save, making a crucial bite at the ball and preventing Utsikten from widening their lead. Both teams fight fiercely as penalties are made and tackled. Norrköping tries every possible attacking combination but can't get past Utsikten's resilient defense, while they stand determined to hang onto their 3-0 advantage at any cost. It looks like both teams will have to settle for this result as the referee blows his whistle, signaling the end of this intense and dynamic game of soccer. Utsikten maintains their 3-0 lead as they continue to pile on the pressure. Foltsaeters wins possession in the midfield and advances up the field, passing over to Johansson, who carries it to the corner flag. Meanwhile, Rask is going in hard for Norrköping, closing down any outlets Johansson can use. As Hammerschmistrati pushes forward to support Rask, Utsikten's Hamidovic quickly breaks through Norrköping's defensive line and delivers an aerial pass over to Mohideen right outside of the penalty area. Mohideen cuts it back for Pikelski, who goes for the shot, but Suinkambo dives in with an incredible save to keep Norrköping alive. Both sides are pushing hard now, frantically trying to break the opposition's defense and score a goal. The intensity is palpable as time slips away from Norrköping, and Utsikten continues their onslaught with every step they take forward. The two teams are fiercely competing for the ball as the crowd cheers them on. Norrköping has possession of the ball and are passing it across the field in an attempt to break Utsikten's defense. Both teams press forward, but Utsikten maintains a tight line, keeping Norrköping from finding an opening. The crowd is on their feet and urging Norrköping to go for a goal. All eyes are on Norrköping as they try to get around Utsikten's players and launch a close shot at Lucas Later, the goalkeeper for Utsikten. But just as quickly as Norrköping got the ball, it is sent wide of the goal post and out of play, much to the disappointment of the crowd. Utsikten now has possession of the ball and looks to launch a counter-attack with Lucas Johansson leading. Johansson sends a well-placed pass out to Edin Hamidovic, who sends it deep into Norrköping's half of the field. Hamidovic is racing towards the goal, but Rask does a great job intercepting and clearing out the ball from danger. The crowd roars with relief that their team could prevent another potential goal from Utsikten. Minute 78 finishes without any goals scored, and thus, despite both teams' efforts throughout this half, the score continues to be 0-3. It looks like we will have to wait for another game day before we can see which team will take home the victory. The players on the pitch seem to be feeling the pressure of being down 0-3 as both teams are pushing for a goal. Norrköping is moving quickly and aggressively towards Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Lato in an effort to cut the deficit. Theodor Rask dribbles up confidently and passes to Ari Freyasklassen, who quickly but careful navigates through Utsikten's defense. However, Mark Gorga steps in and dispossesses him before he can get close enough to take any shots. Utsikten finally finds themselves with a bit of breathing room, and they use this to create a much-needed possession. Alexander Foltsaeters, Erik Westermark and Erik Gunnarsson show excellent ball control and keep the ball within their team's possession for the majority of this attack. After getting close to Norrköping's box, Lucas Johansson plays a long pass up front to Edin Hamidovic, who spots an open Ivo Pikelski. Pikelski attempts a shot from just outside of the box, but his efforts goes just wide of the post. Meanwhile, there is plenty of exciting action taking place at Norrköping Stadium, where fans have come out in full force today for this intense matchup between these two sides. The stadium is surrounded by lush green lawns and tall buildings that overlooks it all, giving off an incredible atmosphere as some 2,000 spectators scream out chants and support their teams. Oskar Jansson with a brilliant save for Norrköping. He launches himself to the left to make a stunning block of Alexander Foltsaeters' shot. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause for Jansson's great effort, truly a display of athleticism. Utsikten is putting on the pressure now, controlling much of the ball possession and doing their utmost to score. Mark August passes the ball quickly to Lucas Johansson on the right wing, who immediately looks for a chance on goal. However, Theodor Rask of Norrköping is alert and quickly closes down any potential space for Johansson, thus clearing the danger for his side. The match has been intense and pulsating up until this point, with lots of continuous action from both sides. The home supporters in the stands are at fever pitch now, as they cheer every move their team makes while also trying to urge them forward towards goal. There's a palpable sense of anticipation that anything could still happen in this game. Utsikten is on offense, pushing up their line, hoping for one last goal before the final whistle. Oddset passes the ball through midfielder towards Johansson, and the crowd is on the edge of their seats. Johansson wins past defender Hamish Mistrati and takes a shot on goal, but it just barely misses wide to the left. Janssen dives for the ball with an outstretched arm, nearly getting it. The spectators groan in disappointment as Utsikten is unable to capitalize yet again. The weather is cold and overcast outside, but inside the stadium, there is a warmth that radiates from both teams as they battle each other in hopes of earning some points by a successful last-minute attempt. The wind picks up, blowing at the stands, making the flags sway back and forth, and lightning bolts intensify overhead. The murmuring of conversation can be heard in between plays as spectators try to stay warm amidst this intense soccer match. Norrköping makes their way forward on the pitch, with Christopher Nyman leading the way. Nyman receives the pass, and he is fending off defenders left and right as he attempts to create a shot on goal. He's nearly there, and then Utsikten slides in with an impressive tackle to knock the ball out of play. The field still wet from last night's rainfall, has Norrköping struggling to control their passes. The damp grass is slowing their movements, but they are still pressing forward in search of a goal. Utsikten defenders make well-timed tackles and clearances to keep Norrköping at bay. This match has been dominated by amazing defensive play from both sides as minute 82 approaches with no goals yet scored. The score remains 0-3 for Utsikten. Utsikten are looking to add a fourth goal and put this game to bed. Lucas Johansson has the ball and is charging forward, looking to pick out Edin Hamidovic in the box. He sends an inch-perfect pass in and Edin takes a powerful shot, but it hits the post. The referee blows his whistle for offside and Norrköping get the chance to clear their lines. The crowd are furious with this decision. They feel it was clearly onside and the referee had got it wrong. Oskar Janssen launches the ball upfield as Norrköping search for a way back into this match, but with only minutes left on the clock they're running out of time. Utsikten pressing hard in the attacking third and Arne Traustason breaks away with an eye on goal. He ignores the shouts of his teammates, powering down the left flank towards the penalty area. Leto rushes out of his goal, but Traustason slides a well-timed through ball to Nyman, who can't quite gather it into his stride, the defenders swarming him from all sides. He manages to get a touch away, deflecting it out for a corner which is swiftly cleared by Utsikten's backline. Breathtaking attack from Norrköping there. Back to play in Utsikten's half now with time ticking away on this game. Silence. The ball is kicked back and forth between Norrköping's Theodor Rask and Utsikten's Edin Hamidovic. Rask passes the ball to Nyman, who attempts to run the ball up the left flank but is closed out by the Utsikten defense. Utsikten quickly turns their offense around and sends a long pass down the middle of the field to Johansson. He brings it up towards Norrköping's goal and with a great defensive move, Anton Eriksson manages to steal it away. The play breaks down and now both teams regroup in midfield, preparing for any counter-attack that either team may pursue. Utsikten has momentum on their side as they break up the field and Hector Gunnarsson makes a long pass to Lucas Johansson, who is sprinting the length of the field. He gets on his way and sends a lobbed shot towards goal but is denied by an incredible reflex save from goalkeeper Oskar Janssen. The Utsikten side nonetheless continues their pressing offense as Alan Mohideen drives forward to the net, receiving a trough ball from Ivo Pekelski, and sent it arching towards the upper 90-inch of the goal. Theodor Rask is quick to respond and clears it off the line for Norrköping. The intensity is palpable as both teams push for a goal until finally Utsikten earns one more corner in minute 86, but are unable to convert it into a real opportunity. The score stands strong at 0-3, with Utsikten defending their lead against Norrköping's valiant offensive effort. The crowd is roaring as Norrköping launch in for another attack down the pitch. Anton Eriksson carries the ball towards the Utsikten half, slicing past two defenders before delivering a pinpoint pass to Arne Traustason. He breezes past Jesper Brandt with ease, sending a cross into the box. The ball is met by Vito Hamish Mistrati. His header is saved brilliantly at point-blank range by Lucas Leto to keep Utsikten's lead intact. The crowd are on their feet as they applaud the intense spectacle that Norrköping have put on display. Truly an inspirational performance by the boys in blue. Meanwhile, Utsikten keep threatening and Alexander Foltsater swings a long ball into their attacking third. Lucas Johansson sprints ahead of the defense and is one-on-one with Oscar Jansson in goal. Jansson gets himself in position and makes a stunning save from Johansson's shot and keeps Norrköping in the game. The crowd erupts and it's clear to see how much this game means to them. Utsikten pressing hard as they look to score once more, Leto coming off his line to stop a Norrköping attack, Erik Gunnarsson clearing the ball upfield. Hamidovic receives the pass on the left wing, but is quickly closed down by Theodor Rask. He looks for an outlet but cannot find one, quickly losing possession. Foltsater takes control of the ball and steadies himself. He spots Alexander Johansson in space and shoots a pinpoint long pass into him. Johansson controlling with ease and accelerating past Eriksson in defense, he shoots with his right foot. Jansson dives to his left and expertly plucks the ball out of midair. Norrköping survive again. The ball is played to Arne Traustason just outside of the Utsikten box. He controls the ball, cuts inside and curls an effort on goal, but it's brilliantly denied by Lucas Leto. Great piece of skill from Arne to get by three defenders, but the keeper was alert and pulled off a magnificent save to keep Norrköping at bay. Theo Rask then wins the ball back and uses his pace to get in behind Utsikten's defense. He has a chance at goal, but takes a confident touch too far and the chance is gone. Impressive play from Theo, who has been switching between defense and midfield seamlessly all game long. The referee is blowing the whistle and the second half of extra time has just started. Both teams gives it their all, but with fatigue setting in, they appear to be running out of steam. Norrköping's striker, Christopher Nyman, is trying desperately to break through Utsikten defense but to no avail. Utsikten continue to be relentless in their pursuit of the ball, hustling and harrying Norrköping tirelessly. Utsikten's captain Ivo Pekelski is showing great leadership on the field, demonstrating his unshakable determination at every opportunity. Time and time again he pressures Norrköping players over possession and quickly releases the ball as his teammates surge forward in attack looking for a goal. The game is becoming increasingly physical as both teams jostle for position on the pitch. The world seems to stop for a moment as both sides heave for breath in anticipation of what follows next, yet nothing does and both teams become weary from this futile battle in the sweltering heat. Moments later, referee blows the final whistle, signifying an end to this far from thrilling game with a still 0-3 scoreline in favor of Utsikten. The Norrköping and Utsikten players are giving it all they have as the clock winds down. The game has been intense throughout and tensions between the players are running high. Utsikten player Edin Hamidovic had a standout performance in this game, showing his opponents what he can do. A true all-rounder, he was engaged in tackles, passes, shots and dribbles throughout the entire game. He may have not conceded any goals, but it doesn't take away from his remarkable athleticism on the pitch. The ball is now with Arne Sigurdsson of Norrköping, who takes a deep shot towards goal, only for Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto to make a spectacular save. The crowd erupts with cheers as they watch in awe at the save they just witnessed. The players on the field are noticeably exhausted as they battle through extra time. With the goal looking ever so elusive, Norrköping midfielder Christopher Tilo operates as the team's spark of energy. He drives forward with the ball, evading Utsikten defenders before firing a shot from just outside the penalty box. It's tipped away by the goalkeeper at the last second. Both teams suddenly pick up the intensity and start orchestrating forward moves. Midfielder Alexander Foltsater corrals possession for Utsikten in midfield and sends an inch-perfect pass to Lucas Johansson, who's charging forward in attack. But Johansson's shot sails over the crossbar, and Norrköping is able to clear their lines. Utsikten continues attacking, but they're running out of time now, as each second ticks away their chances of salvaging something from this game diminish rapidly. The referee blows his whistle, meaning we'll have to settle for a 0-3 result in this thrilling match between Norrköping and Utsikten. That's it, folks. Thank you for joining us tonight. The tension on the pitch is palpable as Norrköping and Utsikten enter the second half of extra time in this thrilling match. Both teams are now going all out for that elusive goal, but the defense is unyielding. Norrköping is trying desperately to break through Utsikten's defense line, but they are struggling to find space. Every time Teresa break through and a chance at a goal, Utsikten's defenders rally quickly to shut down their opponents. The frenzy in the stands just keeps rising as the clock approaches full time, both sets of fans fervently cheering on their teams. Now we have an exciting attack from Norrköping. An incredible run from forward Christopher Nyman, who dribbles past two defenders before getting inside the box. His shot, however, goes just wide and onto the cheering Utsikten supporters in the stands. Still 0-3 with only moments left in this game. We are into extra time and the game is getting more aggressive. Both teams' players are pushing and shoving each other, making it difficult for Utsikten to take control of this match. The referee steps in with a yellow card, but Norrköping doesn't seem to be paying it any mind. They're still playing their physical game and the referee should be more lenient on Norrköping players. The players on Norrköping are pushing hard for a goal with Arne Traustason and Christopher Nyman leading the attack. However, Utsikten's defense manages to thwart their latest attempt as Wilhelm Nielsen, Jesper Brandt, and Alan Mohideen remain solid at the back. As Utsikten's defense continues to hold strong, their midfielders are chipping in two. Alexander Foltsater swings in a menacing cross from the left flank that narrowly misses from reaching Edin Hamidovic's head in front of goal. Meanwhile, it's worth noting Vito Hamish-Mistratis' impressive performance today. With Norrköping struggling to create chances, Vito is doing an excellent job at holding up the midfield, finding pockets of space and showing persistent energy throughout this game. The clock is ticking in the second half of the game and both teams are doing their best to score a goal. Utsikten have a free kick from just outside the penalty box and Mark Gorgas steps up to take it. Gorgas winds up for the shot, striking it with precision, but Oskar Jansson in goal is there to make the save. Norrköping counter with a breakaway, but their attack is cut short by Wilhelm Nielsen, who shows lightning-quick reflexes, snatching control of the ball to keep Utsikten in control. Nielsen's defensive prowess has been key to keeping Norrköping off the scoreboard this half. Extra time is nearing its end, with both teams determined to score. Norrköping launch an attack and Traustason goes on the run with the ball, sprinting past a defender before cutting inside and laying off for Hamish-Mistrati. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Mohideen. It falls to Sigurdsson, who spots Nyman in the box and tries to pick out his teammate with a deft pass, but it's intercepted by Brandt. Utsikten launches a counter-attack as Foltsater finds Johansson in space down the left flank. Johansson races past two defenders and blasts a shot at goal. It looks like it's going in, but Oskar Jansson stretches out to make an incredible save. What an incredible piece of goalkeeping. The crowd erupts into cheers as Norrköping quickly regain possession. The clock is ticking away and they race towards the Utsikten goal in search of an equalizer. What drama here at Tunavallen Stadium. The crowd has been on their feet all match, cheering every pass, tackle and shot. Surely they deserve great credit for helping create this electric atmosphere. With 5 minutes left to go, both teams are looking for one last chance to put their name on the scoresheet. Norrköping can be seen pushing up the field with Christopher Tilo and Ari Freyasklassen leading the charge. They test Lucas Leto in the Utsikten goal, however the goalkeeper is up to the task and makes another solid save. The crowd gets increasingly involved. They sense an opportunity and they're hopeful their team can squeeze out a goal before time runs out. Anton Eriksson strikes a whipcrack of a shot from 30 yards out, but it sails just wide. The fans let out a groan of despair. Their valiant effort has come up just short. With that, the final whistle blows and both teams have played a hard-fought match all game long. Both sides put on an impressive display of football for the fans today. Congratulations to both Norrköping and Utsikten for putting on such an exciting show, and thank you to all those in attendance for your fantastic support. The teams are still going full bore, both hoping to break the scoreless tie. Norrköping is making their move with Anton Eriksson and Arnar Sigurdsson taking advantage of a slight misstep by Utsikten's Erik Westermark and muscling their way through the midfield. Theodor Rask makes an impressive run down the left flank, delivering an inch-perfect pass to Christopher Nyman, who manages to get around Utsikten's defender Wilhelm Nielsen and make a threatening shot towards the goal. Goalie Lucas Leto was there in a flash, using his glove to secure the save. Both sides continue racing up and down the pitch, swinging between moments of brilliance and laissez-faire attacking chances. The game is getting increasingly long-winded as both teams struggle to get a breakthrough. The crowd is growing restless, but Norrköping won't give up hope of equalizing. They slow up their pace, however, seemingly out of steam at this point. Utsikten has the advantage at this point in extra time, but it's anybody's game as tempers flare on the pitch. In spite of all their hard work, neither side has yet been able to find that magical moment of brilliance that could decide this match. The match is far from over, with Norrköping and Utsikten playing in the second half of extra time. Norrköping forward Christopher Nyman charges down the field on a fast break, pursued by Erik Gunnarsson and Ivo Pikelski on the Utsikten defense. He takes a heavy shot on goal, but Lucas Leto makes an impressive save to keep the score 0-3. A roar of approval goes up from the Norrköping supporters in the crowd. Keeping the play alive near midfield, Mark Gorgas makes a daring-through pass up to Edin Hamidovic, which narrowly avoids being blocked by Arne Traustason. As Hamidovic evades his defender and shapes to shoot inside the penalty box, Theo Rask comes flying in with a crucial last-ditch tackle to avert the danger. Always looking for an opportunity to score a goal, Arnar Sigurdsson can be seen pressing high up the pitch every chance he gets. That's why he has earned himself his nickname, the Wolf of Goal. The Norrköping goalkeeper, Oskar Jansson, puts on an impressive display of heroics in the second half. With some amazing saves, he keeps his team in the game. Utsikten had a chance to secure a win in extra time with a flurry of shots coming at goal, but Jansson was up for the challenge and seemed determined to keep them out. Meanwhile, midfielder Arnar Sigurdsson is showing that he's having a great game. His energy and enthusiasm is infectious as he dashes around the pitch chasing balls, desperately trying to set up an attack for Norrköping. He has put in some great efforts so far, but unfortunately hasn't been rewarded with any goals. Perhaps if Hed had more support from his teammates, he could have changed the result of this game for his home side. Norrköping kick off the extra time off with the ball. Rask brings it forward and passes to Frejas Klassen, who finds Hamish Mistrati near midfield. He runs and bursts into the box, but his powerful shot is deflected away by Gunnarsson. Utsikten regains possession and send it upfield. Johansson takes a long shot from outside, but it sails just wide of Jansson's post. Norrköping break quickly on the counter-attack. Traustason darts into the box, but his shot is blocked away for a corner by Leto. The ball is sent in curving around to Sigurdsson, who takes a close-range shot, but he's denied by a spectacular save from Leto. Both teams continue to battle fiercely as we enter the final few minutes of extra time. Norrköping push for an equalizer while Utsikten look to hold on to their lead. The ball is played upfield and Eriksson latches onto it, but his shot goes wide of Leto's goal. Utsikten break quickly with Gorgas latching onto it. He passes back to Johansson and he drives down the field towards goal. But Nyman, chasing him down, makes a last-ditch tackle and clears away the danger. With no more goals scored, Norrköping and Utsikten remain at 0-3 as they draw their match. The second half of the game has been eventful with plenty of back and forth between both sides, but Norrköping and Utsikten have been unable to break the deadlock. The team's defenses have remained strong and the fans are on the edge of their seats, cheering loudly to urge on their team. The battle is becoming increasingly intense as we enter extra time, now pushing ever closer to a decisive finish. And here we go, Lucas Johansson on the ball for Utsikten, winding up a shot at goal, but his effort is blocked by Isak Suenkambo of Norrköping. What a valiant effort! Rask counters with a great run down the right flank and sends in a teasing cross that's just tipped away by Leto in goal for Utsikten. The crowd is really going wild, getting louder and louder as time ticks away. It's an incredible atmosphere here at the ground. We're into injury time and still no goal in this thrilling game. Can either side grab one before it's all over? We'll find out soon enough. Both teams have come out of the half-break energized and are battling hard to try and gain momentum. Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto is making fantastic saves, stifling Norrköping's offensive attack. Norrköping is elevating their game in the extra time, with Theodor Rask sending in pinpoint passes to Marco Lund Nielsen and Ari Freyasklassen on the wings, but so far none of these shots have found the back of the net. Utsikten is absorbing all this pressure with great poise, and Erik Westermark is leading well from the midfield, looking for quick breakaway opportunities. As we enter into injury time, it is becoming a fast-paced and fiercely competitive encounter. The attacking moves from both sides are getting more intense as they try to find a breakthrough before full time. It's still 0-3, but anything could happen. Utsikten's Lucas Johansson is making a fantastic dash towards Norrköping's goal, dodging defenders and taking on the challenge with aplomb. He makes it into the box and is readying himself to take the shot. Norrköping's Anders Sigurdsson is quick on his feet, sliding in to block the effort and keep Utsikten at bay. The crowd erupts as Anders Sigurdsson intercepts the attack with a terrific defensive show of skill. The referee has just blown the whistle for extra time, and both teams are keen to give their all for the remaining minutes. The first move of the half is from Norrköping, as Christopher Tilo charges forward with an impressive burst of speed, evading his defenders and looking to create something special in attack. The pass comes through, but Utsikten's defense is quick to react and intercepts it before Arne Traustason can get on the end of it. But disaster strikes for Norrköping just seconds later as a challenge from Erik Gunnarsson brings down Anton Eriksson and leaves him writhing in pain on the pitch. It's a nasty-looking injury, and the home team medical staff rush onto the pitch to help him while tempers arise amongst the players on both sides. Play stops momentarily while Anton is taken off on a stretcher, with his replacement Fredrik Holm entering the field. With Eriksson out of action, Norrköping will have to remain resolute in their defense if they have any hopes of making a comeback, but for now the score remains unchanged, 0-3, Utsikten leading as we reach halftime once again. The ball is kicked down the pitch to Arne Traustason as the Norrköping players press forward in search of a goal. Traustason takes possession and makes a powerful run along the edge of the penalty area. He cuts inside and strikes a shot at goal, but Lucas Leto in the Utsikten goal dives across to make a fantastic save. The Crow gradually begins to stir and cheer Utsikten on loudly, creating an electric atmosphere inside the stadium. This has been an incredible second half display from both teams, with the players displaying determination and grit to continue trying for a goal. And again Traustason surges forward with the ball at his feet, crafting a neat pass towards Nyman, who strikes it towards goal, but it's blocked. Not even Norrköping's star forward can breach through Utsikten's defenses today. The crowd roars and cheers in appreciation of this enthralling match. The tension is high at the stadium, as the Norrköping team desperately presses for an equalizer to shoot the game into extra time. Midfielder Christopher Tilo picks up the ball on the halfway line, after a neat 1-2 with Ari Freyasklassen, and drives forward towards the Utsikten box. Tilo lays it off to Vito Hamish Mistrati, who takes a shot, but his effort is blocked by Erik Gunnarsson and deflects away from goal. Norrköping are still pushing, but Utsikten's defense stands firm. Meanwhile, we're seeing heroics on the other end too, Lucas Leto dashing out of his goal to smother Arne Traustason's through ball before Christopher Nyman could reach it, an instinctive save that kept Utsikten's lead intact. Despite conceding 3 goals today, Leto has been at his very best and has been commended by both teams for his outstanding performance. We enter extra time with Norrköping making a last-ditch effort for a goal, but Utsikten is putting up a solid wall at the back in order to prevent any kind of long balls from going into their goal. Both teams have come close to a goal, but neither have succeeded. We just watched the Norrköping forwards, Christopher Nyman and Arne Traustason, bombarding the Utsikten defense with shots from outside of the box, but all of them have been valiantly blocked by their goalkeeper, Lucas Leto. The crowd is right behind Norrköping, trying to push their team on with every pass and shot. On the other side, we can see Utsikten using their midfielders and forwards, creating multiple chances, stretching the Norrköping defense to its limits. Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic trying to get behind the defense in order to create golden chances for their teammates, but failing to find that final pass necessary for it. The crowd cheering both teams on as neither sides can gain advantage over each other will surely make sure that we enter into penalty shootout at this rate. The whistle has blown and the teams have come back out onto the pitch to play out the second half of extra time. But the game has gone into a bit of a lull. Possession is going back and forth between Norrköping and Utsikten, with neither team really challenging for goal-scoring opportunities. There are some hopeful attempts from Norrköping, but they've been foiled by Utsikten's defensive lineup, who seem up to the task. The midfield battle is being mainly dominated by Utsikten, who are playing at a slightly higher tempo than their opponents, yet still with no real success so far in creating an opportunity to score. Christopher Tilo from Norrköping looks to be trying to break through with some high-energy runs down the left flank, but he's met with equally high-energy marking from Erik Gunnarsson of Utsikten every time he gets close to their box. It's proving difficult for either team to break this stalemate and make a breakthrough, as both sides are locked in a physical, intense tussle for control of possession of the football, but that isn't producing any scoring opportunities just yet. The crowd here at the stadium is becoming visibly restless, as their hopes for a dramatic ending remain unfulfilled as this game trudges on in its boring mid-game tempo. The clock is ticking and the Norrköping team is desperate for a goal. Arnold Sigurdsson launches a powerful long-range shot towards the Utsikten goal, but it's just over the bar and the score remains 0-3. Fans of both sides are in despair as we're running out of time to get a much-needed goal. The last minute of extra time is starting and Norrköping seem to need divine intervention to win here. Erik Gunnarsson makes an impressive defensive play, tackling Christopher Nyman masterfully and sending the ball wide out of play. The crowd cheers in admiration at the Utsikten defender's skillful defensive maneuvering. Utsikten launches a last-ditch attack, chasing for an equalizer. Lucas Johansson unleashes a strike from the edge of the box, but it just drifts past the far post and out for a goal kick. The supporters from Norrköping breathe a collective sigh of relief as their team hangs onto their 3-0 lead. They can smell victory, and the crowd cheers wildly in anticipation of the final whistle. Oscar Jansson in goal for Norrköping makes one last brilliant save with his fingertips, tipping away Mark Gorga's strike before it can find the back of the net. The fans cheer again as they know they are just moments away from winning the game. As the referee blows his whistle, it is confirmed that Norrköping have won 3-0. The supporters go wild and members of both teams embrace in celebration. It was a hard-fought and entertaining match right till the bitter end. Utsikten midfielder Mark Gorgas is back on the pitch after having taken a 2-minute break for the cramping in his calf. As the whistle blows, he runs onto the field with lightning speed. Both teams are desperate to score a goal, but it's clear that Norrköping is struggling to keep up with Utsikten as Utsikten midfielders Alexander Fultsatas and Erik Westermark take control of the ball. However, Norrköping's Theo Rast manages to steal the ball off Fultsatas and strives to make an amazing dribble past the Utsikten defenseman in an effort to aim for a goal. His attempt was unsuccessful, but his incredible skill has caught everybody's eye, including Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Lato, who gave him an appreciative nod of his head after seeing his fearless stance. The game ends 0-3 in favor of Utsikten. The ball is in Norrköping's attacking zone, but they're struggling to find their players. Arne Traustason takes the ball and charges forward with a burst of speed, outpacing Erik Gunnarsson and Mark Gorgas, who try to tackle him but fail. Traustason looks up and passes it to Vito Hamish-Mistrati, but his shot is blocked by Utsikten's Wilhelm Nielsen. Nielsen has been outstanding tonight. He's been able to break up how many attacking plays? It looks like Gilmeister has some serious reconsideration to do if they want to score tonight. Well, here we are, folks. The final whistle has blown on this intense match between IFK Norrköping and Utsikten. We have seen some remarkable performances from both teams tonight, but it is Utsikten who will be continuing their journey in Svenska Cupen. A great success for Utsikten tonight as they make it through to the next round against some strong opponents. This team definitely has a fighting spirit and it shows. They did not give up until the last minute and came out of the game with a strong victory. All in all, an incredible display out there on the field and a fantastic performance from both teams. Bring on the next round. The whistle blows, Utsikten and Gijs kick off the game. Lucas Johansson collects the ball from the center line and looks up, searching for an available pass. He passes to Alan Moorhedin on the right side of the pitch. Moorhedin charges forward with the ball, but is quickly intercepted by a determined Exxon Binaku. Binaku takes control of the ball, sprinting across midfield, until he is suddenly blocked by Erik Westermark. Westermark manages to wrestle the ball away and passes to Alexander Foltsaiters. Foltsaiters quickly launches a shot at goal, but Merjan Krasniqi sticks out his hand just in time to make a magnificent save and keep the score 0-0. The match has just kicked off, and both teams are feeling each other out. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson is already seeing a lot of the ball from his central defensive position, winning several throw-ins and aerial battles in quick succession. Gijs have just tried to launch a long ball up the pitch towards Theodore Persson, but Utsikten's Lucas Leto is alert to the danger and comes out to comfortably claim it with an assured catch. The play is now swinging between Gijs's Victor Kruger on the left wing and Utsikten's Mark Gorgas on the right. Gorgas looks particularly dangerous here, weaving through challenges as he dribbles down the flank, a small reminder of why he's earned such rave reviews as Sweden's future star winger. The ball is kicked off and Utsikten take possession, passing it to Alexander Foltsaiters on the left wing. He quickly moves it up to Edin Hamidovic, but he is pulled down by Exxon Binaku in defense. The crowd immediately gets involved, roaring and chanting for Utsikten. Referee awards a free kick for Utsikten, 20 yards from goal. Erik Westermark steps up to take the kick but drives his effort just wide of the post. Great support from the fans to keep that buzz of enthusiasm running through this match. Mark Gorgas grabs hold of the loose ball and plays a piercing pass into Lucas Johansson, who controls it beautifully. He holds off his defender and attempts to chip it over the goalkeeper, but Merjan Krasniqi dives low to make a fantastic save. What an incredible atmosphere in this stadium right now. The crowd here is really living up to their reputation as some of the most committed soccer supporters in Sweden. Utsikten's Erik Westermark had the chance to take a shot at goal with a free kick from Primarily, but his effort couldn't make it past Gijs's wall. Gijs's goalkeeper Merjan Krasniqi pulls off an incredible save from Alexander Foltsaiters' long-range shot and keeps the score unchanged. 1 minute later, Wilhelm Nielsen of Utsikten was too sloppy in possession and was quickly dispossessed. He failed to read the situation correctly, which resulted in Gijs having a chance to create opportunity and gain control of the game. Utsikten midfielder Ivo Pekelski shows off his impressive skill with a tricky turn near the center of the pitch. He almost manages to slip past one of Gijs's defenders, but he runs into a well-timed tackle from defender Exxon Binaku. The two players go shoulder to shoulder in an intense midfield battle, trying to gain possession. Despite being at a disadvantage size-wise, Ivo Pekelski holds his own with quick movements and precise positioning. It's an exciting battle to watch. Utsikten midfielder Mark Gorgas looks to create an attacking opportunity, launching a long pass upfield. His intended target is forward Lucas Johansson, but the ball is intercepted by Gijs Nordstrom and quickly defused. The fans in the stands buzz in anticipation and pressure builds as the Utsikten side mounts another attack. Alexander Foltsaiters receives a cross from Erik Gunnarsson on the left wing and sends a powerful header towards goal, but it is expertly saved by Merjan Krasniqi in goal for Gijs. He dives to his right, sending the ball out of play for a corner kick, cheered on with thunderous applause from both cheer squads. Utsikten were quick on the ball, with Mark Gorgas initiating a slick attacking move with a raking pass to Erik Westermark, who had made an intelligent run into space. Westermark brought the ball into the box and drew 3 defenders towards him. He then unselfishly laid it off to Johansson, who was steaming into the box at full pace. As Johansson approached the penalty area, he unleashed a powerful shot that flew into the far corner of goal, giving Krasniqi no chance. Utsikten take an early lead. It's 1-0. Utsikten is on the attack, with Alexander Foltsaiters driving with the ball down the right flank. He manages to get past 2 of Gijs's defenders, but the third man slides in with a hard tackle to clear it away for a corner kick. Lucas Leto charges out of his penalty box, directing his teammates into position from the edge of the penalty box. Eric Westermark readies to take the corner kick, putting his foot through the ball, sending it soaring into the air. It lands close to Victor Kruger and Noah Strom at the near post, but neither can control it before Wilhelm Nielsen gets a toe to it and manages to get away a weak shot toward goal. Merjam Krasniqi does well and makes an acrobatic save to palm away the effort. The game is becoming rather tame now, with both teams struggling to create any clear-cut chances up front. The referee is issuing fouls left and right as players become increasingly eager in their attempts at challenging for possession of the ball. The match is becoming increasingly boring as neither side can find an opening in their opponent's defense. Utsikten seems content with sitting back defensively while Gijs struggles to move forward without much effect, only fruitless efforts made by Theodore Persson and Mervyn Selleck up front. Utsikten's Lucas Leto dives to stop a shot from Gijs Theodore Persson, but he can't quite get there as the ball grazes past his outstretched fingertips. Gijs August Wangberg follows up quickly and takes a shot on goal, but it goes just over the bar and Utsikten's goalkeeper breathes a sigh of relief. Erik Gunnarsson concedes a corner for Utsikten and the pitch seems to slow down as the two teams adjust their formations. Both teams are playing a tighter defensive game now, with each side adding an extra layer of protection near their penalty area. There is an air of caution in the game as both teams look for an opening that won't leave them exposed. But for now, it remains scoreless as we head into the final stretch of the first half. The ball is in possession of Wallace Persson from Gijs. He makes a great pass to Theodore Persson and he's racing down the pitch. Erik Gunnarsson from Utsikten takes off to challenge the ball. Theodore Persson outraces him, but shoots wide. Just a few inches past the right post. Utsikten's keeper, Lucas Leto, sighs with relief with this scare of a miss. And now Erik Gunnarsson is receiving some good-natured ribbing from his teammates. They know his speed is no match for the swift Theodore. The action returns to the pitch with Utsikten playing the ball to Alexander Foltsaiters in the midfield. He races past a few defenders and comes close to scoring, but he's denied by a diving catch from Merjam Krasniqi in goal for Gijs. Selleck counters with a powerful shot on Lucas Leto, but his attempt sails just above the right post of the goal. The teams continue to press forward in search of an opening goal, but neither side has been able to connect so far. The weather on this chilly spring day is cool and overcast, perfect conditions for a soccer game. A light breeze is blowing across the pitch as Utsikten and Gijs both seek to take advantage of this favorable weather and try to score before halftime. The action is heating up as Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski launches a powerful shot towards Gijs's goal. Merjam Krasniqi dives to his right to make the save, a spectacular effort by the goalkeeper. The crowd erupts in applause, further spurred on by Erik Westermark's solo run through midfield, but he makes a poor cross into the box and August Wangberg clears it out of danger for Gijs. Theodore Persson then attempts an ambitious chip over Lucas Leto for Gijs, only for Leto to parry it away and keep the game scoreless. Erik Gunnarsson follows up with a long throw from deep on the left wing, but Adam Elonsson denies it with a headed clearance. The fans on both sides roar in anticipation with every move as both teams trade possession in the midfield without any concrete chances created. Both teams are pressing forward in search for the opener, and the spectators are getting more and more excited. Utsikten's Marcus Vorgus unleashes a thunderous volley from 30 yards out, and it looks to be heading for goal. But Krasniqi pulls off an incredible save, diving across his goal line to punch the ball away. The crowd erupts with applause at the sensational shot. Utsikten respond by pushing forward even more, seeking out an early opening goal. Erik Gunnarsson sends a long ball into the penalty area aiming for Edin Hamidovic, but August Wangberg is alert to the danger and clears away with a superb interception. Meanwhile, Gijs responds with their own attack as Theodore Persson races down the right flank looking to get in behind Utsikten's defense. He fires a menacing shot towards Leto's far post, but Leto is equal to it. The roar of the crowd is deafening as both teams continue their relentless pressing action. It promises to be an exciting game until the final whistle. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson is running towards the goal with the ball, when he is tackled by Gijs Victor Alexandersson. The referee blows his whistle, awarding Utsikten a free kick just outside of the box. Erik Westermark takes the kick and sends a powerful shot towards the goal. Merjam Krasniqi dives and saves it expertly. The crowd is giving him an enthusiastic applause. The referee is being very generous with fouls in this match, only making a few calls which had to be unavoidable for him. He should be more consistent in his calls and give both teams fair chances to advance in this match, or else this game will become unbalanced. The action has been intense so far and both teams are fighting for a goal. Gais midfielder Adam Alonson is in possession and he spots Theodore Persson on the left flank, but his pass is just a bit too short and Erik Gunnarsson from Utsikten clears it away. Utsikten immediately responds as Mark Gorgas wins a midfield battle and plays a perfectly weighted ball to Lucas Johansson, who passes it to Edin Hamidovic. He gets past Viktor Kruger of Gais and enters the box only to be foiled by Merjam Krasniqi's heroics in goal. The crowd erupts in cheers as they witness these thrilling moves by both teams on the pitch. The atmosphere is electric as fans cheer and sing loudly to support their team. Both teams have been battling hard on the pitch, but so far neither side has been able to convert their chances. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson takes the ball on a run, weaving in and out of Gais's backline, but out of nowhere August Wangberg appears and steals the ball. Unfortunately, it also results in a clash between Gunnarsson and Wangberg as Utsikten's player goes down injured in a pile on the pitch. Medical staff is coming and Gunnarsson is receiving treatment. He looks to be in some considerable pain and looks likely that he won't be able to continue. The action returns to where it left off with Gais still trying to break through Utsikten's defense, but they don't seem able to do so as the halftime whistle blows with no goals scored by either team. The game remains 0-0 as we reach halftime. Utsikten press hard in search of the opening goal. The home side's forwards, Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic, orchestrate an attack that ends with a shot from Hamidovic that is saved by Gais goalkeeper Merjam Krasniqi. Gais quickly counterattack, but Wilhelm Nielsen does just enough to block the dangerous shot from winger Adam Alonson. Ivo Pikelski then collects the loose ball and races past two defenders before being fouled 20 meters from goal. Alexander Foltsatis steps up to take the free kick and strikes it brilliantly towards the left corner of the net, only for Krasniqi to make another diving save to keep it scoreless. Utsikten regroup and continue their search for the opening goal before referee blows his whistle to indicate halftime. At minute 38, Utsikten's Lucas Leto punches the ball away from Gais striker Mervin Selick, preventing him from scoring a goal. Erik Westermark of Utsikten sets off on a sprint toward the other end of the pitch, hoping to turn defense into offense. Wilhelm Nielsen sends an accurate pass to Erik Gunnarsson, who sends the ball away again, but this time it is intercepted by Adam Alonson of Gais, who quickly passes it to Theodore Persson. Persson is met quickly by Alan Mohideen, who puts in a strong defensive effort to block Persson near the center line. On the resulting kick from Gustav Lundgren, Erik Gunnarsson falls behind Mervin Selick and fails to attempt to mark him, allowing Selick to take a shot that could have been stopped easily had Gunnarsson put more effort into his marking position. The referee has just blown her whistle to signal the restart of the match here at Utsikten Stadium. Lucas Leto in goal for Utsikten takes charge and launches a long ball straight upfield. Erik Westermark rises high and is able to keep the ball in play with a delicate header, sending it over to Alexander Foltsatis on the right flank. He clears his lines and drives forward, putting it into the feet of Mark Gorgas. The crowd is on their feet as Gorgas shows some fancy footwork, solidifying his position. His delicate dink finds Ivo Pikelski, who obliges with an audacious pass back to Gorgas, but something's not quite right. A defensive interception by Noah Strong puts a timely stop to their offensive command, now pushing Gais forward. Merjam Krasniqi looks up and sends a curling pass towards Ekson Binaku, sending him wide into the corner of the field. Great effort from both sides. Applause from the stands is really showcasing how engaged this crowd is from beginning to end. Utsikten is dominating on the ball. They are controlling possession and making it difficult for Gais to find space. Erik Gunnarsson drives forward with the ball and plays a pass out wide to Alexander Foltsatis on the right flank. He sprints down toward the opposition penalty area before delivering a wicked cross into the box. Lucas Johansson shoots with his left foot and sends a laser of a strike that leaves Merjam Krasniqi with no chance in goal. What an incredible goal from Utsikten. The crowd erupts in cheers as Lucas Johansson celebrates his goal with his teammates. It's an electrifying moment here at the stadium as the home team has just taken the lead 1-0. Utsikten continues to press forward in search of more goals while Gais looks to equalize before half-time. The teams are locked in a tense stalemate as neither side has been able to break the deadlock. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson is back in defense, while forward Edin Hamidovic is making a daring run down the right flank. Gais keeper Merjim Krasniqi just barely managed to make the stop, sending the ball out for a corner kick. Alexander Foltsatis steps up to take it, but his shot falls wide of the goal. And now for a joke about one of the players. Victor Kruger from Gais was so excited for the game he forgot his soccer boots at home, so he's playing without them. Gais's Victor Alexandersson sends a header forward. His powerful shot sails across the box but just slides wide of Utsikten's goal. Alexander Foltsatis takes the ball on the edge of the box and he quickly skips past two Gais defenders. He passes out to Mark Gorgas on his left, and Gorgas takes one touch and lets it rip. The shot is blazing but just barely goes over the crossbar. Near miss. The crowd roars with excitement as the game continues to be tight and intense. The sky is cloudy with a few peaks of sunlight breaking through, making for an exciting atmosphere as Utsikten and Gais battle it out on the pitch in this first half. It looks like there will be no scoring in this first half, with Utsikten still leading 1-0. Utsikten is on the attack, as Lucas Johansson drives into the penalty area and lays it off for Erik Westermark. He takes a powerful shot, but Merjim Krasniqi is able to get his outstretched arm to it and push it away. The Utsikten attackers are relentless and continue to pressure Gais. Edin Hamidovic forces past his defender and sends a perfectly weighted cross into the box, where Ivo Pekelski heads it just wide of the post. This sets off an uproar from both sets of fans. The atmosphere here is electric today as Gais desperately hold on to their lead. It's been an exciting game on the pitch for Utsikten and Gais so far. Lucas Leto has been exceptionally sharp in Utsikten's net, with some incredible saves to keep Gais from gaining the upper hand. Willem Nielsen and his defensive line have put a lot of pressure on Gais' attacking play and managed to keep them from breaching Utsikten's backline. Ivo Pekelski, Erik Westermark and Alexander Foltsatis have provided control in the midfield and enabled Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic to be effective in the offense. Merjim Krasniqi has also had a great game in between the posts as captain of Gais, keeping their opponent at bay as Victor Kruger, Noah Strom, August Wangberg and Exxon Binaku maintained formidable stopper duties in defense. Jonas Lindberg, Victor Alexandersson, Gustav Lundgren, and Adam Elonsson put up a strong midfield performance which gave Theodore Persson an opportunity to lead a clever attack alongside Mervin Selick, but were ultimately stopped short by a great save from Leto shortly before halftime. So despite numerous tries, it remains scoreless at the half with an exciting 0-0 tie. Utsikten's players are attacking, with Lucas Johansson taking a long-range shot on goal. A brilliant save from Merjim Krasniqi denies them the goal, keeping Gais in the game. Alexander Foltsatis recovers the ball and passes it to Erik Westermark, who takes it up the left flank and puts in a cross, but it's blocked by Noah Strom, who gets his body between the ball and the net. On the counter-attack, Theodore Persson drifts past Aggregate's defenders and unleashes a powerful shot that flies straight into Lucas Leto's hands. Leto sends a long pass to Ivo Pekelski, who finds Lucas Johansson inside the box. Johansson powers it into the back of the net. Goal for Utsikten. They now lead 2-0. Gais press forward in search of an equalizer, but Erik Gunnarsson makes a fantastic sliding tackle to win back possession for Utsikten, who take their 2-goal lead into stoppage time. Final score remains Utsikten 2-0 Gais. Utsikten are looking more energized here in the second half, with Ivo Pekelski really putting the pressure on in the midfield. He just bulldozed his way past two defenders and drove the ball forward, before Erik Westermark passes it back to Mark Gorgas. He looks to have an open shot. Nope. Gais goalkeeper Merjim Krasniqi dove out of nowhere and smothered the ball. Wow, what a save. Speaking of saves, it sure looks like Utsikten defender Erik Gunnarsson is saving his energy for later. He hasn't made one tackle all game. There's still plenty of time for him though. Here we go again as Utsikten look to build off their momentum. Joko boy, it looks like Utsikten's defender Erik Gunnarsson is pacing himself out there. I guess you can't blame him. He did run a marathon just last week. Utsikten is pitted against Gais in an intense game of soccer, and we're currently in the middle of the second half. Lucas Johansson is desperately trying to break through to the goal, but Geist's defense is staying alert. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson has kicked the ball and it's bouncing over to Geist's Theodore Persson. Theodore sprints forward and sweeps around Ivo Pikulski, dodging his attempt at a tackle. He takes a shot, but it sails just wide of Lucas Leto's dive. The crowd erupts, already feeling the energy of a high-stakes match. Every move on the pitch is fast and methodical, with both teams vying for control. It's tense, yet exciting, as the ball moves from one side of the field to another with skillful precision. According to our scorecard, no one has scored yet, so both teams are still fighting tooth and nail for that victorious goal. The ball is played to Alexander Foltsatis, who looks quickly up and sends an incisive through ball in between the two centre-backs of Geist. Edin Hamidovic latches onto it and sprints towards goal, but his touch is too heavy and the ball trickles wide. A golden opportunity there for Utsikten. The game is starting to settle into a bit of a rhythm now, with both sides feeling each other out as we approach the halfway mark of the second period. Utsikten are knocking it around in their half with confidence, which has buoyed their performance, but Geist remain resolute in their defensive shape and determined to hit back on the counter. There's still plenty of time for either side to snatch a goal and turn this 1-0 scoreline around. Let's see what happens next. Utsikten is pressing forward, but Geist keep their cool and push back. They are not taking any chances, keeping an organized defense. The midfielders of both teams have been working hard to keep control of the ball and initiate plays. Erik Gunnarsson of Utsikten attempts to break through Geist's defense but is quickly intercepted by Noah Strong. Both teams are increasingly cautious, playing a slower game as they spend more time in the defensive half of the pitch. The minutes go by with possession exchanged firmly back and forth. Both teams create chances, but neither is able to capitalize on them, leaving the score 1-0 unchanged. Utsikten's defender Erik Gunnarsson just won a thrilling duel against Geist striker Theodore Persson. Gunnarsson out-hustled Persson, quickly turning on the Jets to get in perfect defensive position and win back possession of the ball. It's an impressive display of speed, agility, and quick thinking from Erik Gunnarsson. Now midfielder Mark Gorgas is coming up the center with the ball. He's drawing in defenders with deft foot and body movements, trying to create space for his teammate Lucas Johansson up top. Gorgas has been a dominating presence across midfield all day, continuously creating havoc with his inventiveness on the ball. He has a reputation as one of Utsikten's most creative players, and it is clear to see why. Utsikten's Erik Westermark is making a run to the goal and sends in a cross that nearly reaches Mark Gorgas at the far post, but Geist goalkeeper Merjam Krasniki is able to punch it away before Gorgas can get his foot to it. The Utsikten fans are going crazy as the ball gets cleared and roars of support are heard in the stadium. Erik Gunnarsson then brings the ball up for one last attack but loses possession, with Geist quickly regaining control. The crowd is tense as it looks like a draw may be on the horizon. Geist is trying to take the lead with a quick attack down the sideline, but Utsikten is defending with all their might. Erik Gunnarsson intercepts a pass from Theodore Persson, who initially looks perplexed by the outstanding defensive move. He slowly strides off the ball and appears to be frustrated in this moment, which does not bode well for Geist's chances of overturning the current scoreline. The teams are evenly matched as Lucas Leto continues to make an impressive impression between the posts for Utsikten. Utsikten is on the attack, with Edin Hamidovic sprinting up the sideline, backed up by Ivo Pikulski. Alexander Foltsatis makes an impressive pass to Erik Westermark in the midfield, who then plays a beautiful through ball to Hamidovic. Hamidovic springs forward and smashes it into the back of the net. The fans from Utsikten go wild. It's a splendid goal, and it gives them a 1-0 lead over Geist. The teams have come out of the half-time break slow and sloppy as they look to regain the rhythm that they had before. Utsikten possess the ball and Erik Gunnarsson takes it forward, but his run is stopped abruptly by Noah Strong from Geist as he slides in for a great tackle. Utsikten continues to press forward, playing some quick passes from Ivo Pikulski and Mark Gorgas. But a great defensive effort from Victor Kruger stops their attack and gets play going for Geist's side. Merjan Krasniki goes long out of the back, but Edin Hamidovic heads it away for Utsikten. He sets off on a counterattack, but his pass is intercepted by August Wangberg, who sets up Theodore Persson up front. Persson looks to attack, but Erik Gunnarsson gets tight to him and shuts down his advance. The game isn't flowing at the moment as both teams struggle to find openings in each other's defenses. Both defensive lines are holding strong, Utsikten with Wilhelm Nielsen and Alan Mohideen in the center stopping numerous advances, while Gais hold off passes with Noah Strom and Victor Kritter doing their job on one side, while Exen Binaku and August Wangberg switch between runs and dropping back on the other side. The score remains 2-0 Utsikten with 54 minutes now gone in the second half of play. Utsikten has continued their strong offensive display, as Erik Westermark swings in a dangerous cross into the penalty area. Lucas Johansson makes a great attempt on the ball, but Merjan Krasniki is indeed the hero of the day, palming away his shot. The crowd erupts as Theodore Persson makes a scintillating run into Utsik's half and passes it off to Mervin Selick, who unleashes a venomous strike that misses, just widens of Lucas Leto's far post. A corner for Gais reignites the atmosphere in this stadium, which stands proud on the outskirts of town. Its white concrete tiers rise high up into the sky, providing quite remarkable views across the skyline from each section. The stands are packed with eager supporters from both sides, chanting and cheering their sides on in anticipation for what is yet to come. Exen Binaku sends in an excellent corner that is met by an unmarked Gustav Lundgren at the far post, whose header is well blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen on the goal line. A goal-saving tackle indeed. Utsikten cleared their lines as Mark Gorgas launches a long ball upfield towards Edin Hamidovic, who charges forward, dodging several challenges before being stopped by August Wangberg's last-ditch tackle near the halfway line. Utsikten's Hamidovic is making a run up the pitch, and he's just racing past their defenders with the ball at his feet. He takes a thunderous strike from 30 yards out, but his shot goes well wide of the goal. The keeper's Krasniki breathes a sigh of relief as it sails over the crossbar. Meanwhile, Selick is making his way up the other side of the pitch for Gais, beating 3 Utsikten players and working past the rest. He dishes off to Persson, but he can't keep hold of it, and Utsikten regain control of the ball. The sun outside is beaming, light showers of rain cooling off the otherwise hot day, with specks of light fog playing overhead to provide some relief from both sun and chill in turn. Utsikten's Pikelski has just intercepted an ambitious through ball put in by Alexanderson, taking control and sending it up towards Hamidovic. He moves in uncontested before getting dispossessed by Selick, who immediately sets off downfield. He rallies by Westermark on his left, passing it back to him as he whips around him before being met with defensive pressure from Nielsen and Brandt, who intercept it back for Utsikten. Utsikten midfielder Ivo Pikelski is on the ball and advancing forward, while Gais midfielder Jonas Lindberg is staying close behind him in pursuit. They're heading towards the Gais half of the pitch, where Wilhelm Nielsen of Utsikten streaks ahead for a through pass. Out of nowhere comes the resolute midfielder Victor Alexanderson, who dives headfirst to snuff out the pass and retain possession for Gais. The ball pops up to Theodore Persson, who quickly runs it down the line, sending a cross into Mervin Selick in front of the Utsikten goal mouth, but Selik's header sails wide over Lucas Leto's outstretched arm. The crowd roars as two teams battle fiercely on this idyllic summer day inside Gothenburg Stadium. Its architecture is predominantly classic Swedish style, with bits and pieces of modern characteristics coming through in its design. The game continues on, providing an exciting spectacle for spectators across all ends of the stadium, sitting comfortably in its 25,000-seat capacity. The ball is set in motion once again, Utsikten's Erik Westermark passing it to Alexander Foltsatis. Foltsatis sprints up the field with the ball, attempting a cross to Mark Gorgas. But Gais Noah Strom puts in a superb tackle and intercepts the pass. Strom passes it forward to Theodore Persson, who is then fouled by Erik Gunnarsson of Utsikten. Gunnarsson grimaces as he hits the turf and appears to injure his ankle. He is subbed out by Albin Nystrom as the crowd cheers in acknowledgement of his effort. Despite both teams' attempts to attack, the score remains 2-0 for Utsikten at minute 58 in this match. Utsikten and Gais are going head-to-head as the second half ticks away. Wilhelm Nielsen has the ball and drives forward, finding Ivo Pikelski in the midfield. He quickly sends it over to Alexander Foltsatis out on the left side of the pitch. Foltsatis sends a beautiful ball into the box, where Lucas Johansson is there to meet it and take the shot, but a stunning save from Merjan Krasniki keeps this game scoreless. The home crowd cheers in response. What an exciting moment. Krasniki quickly launches a counter-attack by sending a long-range pass to Theodore Persson. Persson takes control of it and quickly brings it into Utsikten's half, weaving his way around Erik Gunnarsson with some fancy footwork. He fires off a long shot from outside of the box, but it goes just wide. Incredible action here from both sides, with incredible athleticism from each of these players and skillful passing from the entire teams. Let's hear it for our teams, give them some well-deserved recognition for their hard work. The players from Utsikten begin a short passing game which sees them move the ball into the opposition's half. They are moving with great speed, trying to break through the defense of Gais. The crowd roars in anticipation as Lukas Leto takes an awe-inspiring shot bound for goal. Merjan Krasniqi dives to push the ball away, but it just clips off his fingertips and inches past the goalpost. The crowd gasps in shock, their energy palpable in the chilly air. Erik Gunnarsson receives a pass on the right flank and passes it back to Alexander Foltsatis, who quickly finds Ivo Pikulski on the edge of the box. Pikulski sends a crisp shot towards goal, but once again Krasniqi dives and saves it. The crowd cheers in admiration as both teams remain locked at 2-0. Utsikten's Lukas Johansson takes possession and immediately employs nifty footwork to dribble around the Gais defense. He zips past August Wangelberg and Noah Strom, closely followed by Adam Elonson and Binaku. He launches a long-distance shot towards goal, but showers of sparks erupt from the frame of the goal as Merjan Krasniqi claws it away for a corner. The Utsikten players rush forward for the set piece, but Mervin Selleck clears it out of danger for Gais. Now both teams are regrouping in the center circle, getting ready for another attack at goal. The game continues, Utsikten looking to break the defensive line of Gais with a few good passes from Mark Gorgas and Erik Gunnarsson. The ball finds its way through, but the pass to Edin Hamidovic is just out of reach. Another chance for Utsikten as Ivo Pikulski takes a shot from outside the box, only to be blocked by Viktor Kruger at the last minute. The crowd is getting louder by the second, urging their teams on to score a goal. It's like they can sense that this could be a game-changing moment. The atmosphere is electric and both teams are now feeling the pressure from their supporters in the stands. Back on the pitch, Erik Westermark receives a pass from Alexander Foltsatis and tries to find an open teammate in the penalty box. He does so, but Wilhelm Nielsen fails to keep his spot and can't connect with his header. The ball goes out for a corner kick. Utsikten defender Erik Gunnarsson runs the length of the pitch to shut down Gais forward Mervin Selleck. With lightning-quick reflexes, Gunnarsson is able to get there just in time and block the shot, sending it flying out for a goal kick. The crowd erupts in cheer for Gunnarsson's sensational defensive maneuver. The teams are now at each other's throats for control of the pitch. Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatis is frantically trying to keep possession, tussling with Gais midfielder Gustav Lundgren in a competitive battle for the ball. The two are locked together so tightly that it looks they have become one player. In the end, Lundgren manages to get a foot on it and hoofs it upfield. Nobody knows why Foltsatis has such an iron will when it comes to holding onto the ball, even in the most chaotic of situations, or if he actually just loves competing with his opponents. But what we do know is that as long as he's around on the pitch, there will always be some entertaining soccer action happening. "55,000 enthusiastic fans are on their feet at Alfredo Di Stefano Stadium as they watch Utsikten challenge Gais. The action has heated up in the second half, with Utsikten controlling much of the game and looking likely to score. Ivo Pikulski just now spots an opportunity from the corner and plays a long ball to Lukas Johansson up front. Johansson quickly passes it to Erik Westermark, who is put through one-on-one against Krasniqi in goal for Gais. As Westermark steps up for the shot, Krasniqi produces a dazzling save to deny him from close range. The crowd erupts in excitement, showing their appreciation for this incredible save. Utsikten goalkeeper Lukas Leto takes the ball and throws it toward the midfield. Erik Westermark jumps to receive the pass, but he miskicks it and Gais take possession. Victor Alexandersson drives forward with the ball, but Erik Gunnarsson slides in for a crunching tackle to break up the play. Theodore Persson looms large, but Ivo Pikulski blocks his path and forces him to take an ambitious long shot which sails harmlessly wide of the Utsikten goal. The crowd in attendance gives a polite applause. Joke Q, what did August Wangberg bring with him to every game? His Wangberg. Utsikten kicks off and a clearance from Erik Gunnarsson sees the ball out of play. Now an errant pass from Alexander Foltsatis is intercepted by Erik Westermark, but he brings down Theodore Persson in the process to win the ball. The referee gives him a yellow card and he is lucky there isn't a red card as Persson was through on goal. Utsikten launch a counter-attack and Edin Hamidovic takes off down the right wing with Lucas Johansson just ahead of him. Hamidovic plays a pinpoint pass between two defenders, splitting them open. The referee blows his whistle and calls offside against Johansson much to Utsikten's fury. They were building up to something great there but were cut short by another bad disallowed goal call from the referees. Utsikten is dominating the game with their possession and patient play. Lucas Johansson up front is looking to link up with teammates Mark Gorgas and Erik Westermark in midfield. Geist defenders Noah Strom and August Wangberg have had their hands full so far trying to keep their backline well organized. Utsikten breaks through one more time and Edin Hamidovic looks to make something out of it. He dribbles past his defender on the wing, driving in for a cross into the box, but it's blocked. The crowd let out a collective groan as the ball rolls back out to Lucas Johansson, who starts the cycle over again from midfield. Impressive support from the fans here as they continue to roar their teams on. Utsikten is on the aggressive and are pushing hard for a goal, looking to cut Geist's lead. An exciting build-up from Utsikten results in an opportunity for Lucas Johansson, who lines up a low shot from the edge of the penalty area. Goalkeeper Merjam Krasniqi is alert and quickly dives to his left to make an impressive save. The crowd cheers in appreciation of his quick reactions. On the pitch, both sides battle for control of the ball as players rattle across the pitch in pursuit of possession. Fast-paced back-and-forth action is occurring all across the field, with tackles flying and players executing speedy passes down the wings. Yellow cards are brandished in response to some over-aggressive plays, but neither side is willing to back down as they fight for control. The ball is now with Alexander Foltsatis in midfield, a player with great skill. He takes the ball and makes an impressive run through Utsikten's defense, making quick passes to his teammates as he moves forward. Lucas Johansson gets the pass and takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Geist goalkeeper Merjam Krasniqi. The crowd roars as the ball comes loose on the edge of the penalty area. Mark Gorgas makes a daring tackle and takes possession of it. He sprints across midfield to find Edin Hamidovic on the wing, who delivers a curling cross into the penalty area. The crowd are on their feet. Could this be the deciding goal? But no, Wilhelm Nielsen is there to head it away from danger. What an incredible save. The weather today has been sunny with bright sky for most of afternoon, with just a few clouds appearing here and there. Perfect conditions for this thrilling match. Utsikten is trying to take control of the ball and maintain possession, but Geist is continuing to press and counterattack, causing a lot of back and forth play in the midfield. The weather is hot and sunny. The players are feeling the heat on the pitch as they sprint back and forth in search of an opportunity to break the deadlock. In minute 73, Ivo Pikulski has a great chance from outside of the box, but his shot does not have enough power to beat Merjam Krasniqi in goal, who palms it away for a corner kick. Alexander Foltsatis takes it short, but his intended target misjudges the ball and it rolls out for a goal kick. Utsikten continue to press for a goal, but Geist maintain their defensive setup as they look to hold on to their 2-0 lead. A pass from Ivo Pikulski is intercepted by Viktor Alexandersson in the midfield. He quickly sends it up the field to Theodore Persson, who tries to make a run past Erik Gunnarsson in Utsikten's defense. Gunnarsson is determined to keep him from getting close to the goal and uses his deft footwork to stay in front of Persson and stop the attack. Meanwhile, Mark Gorgas is leading the charge down the field for Utsikten with a brilliant run that drew cheers from the crowd. He sends an ambitious cross into the box, but Exxon Binaku manages to break it up before anyone can get onto it. The pitch is full of energy, both teams putting forth their best effort as they try to gain an edge on each other. Every tackle, every pass, every shot brings more excitement to the game, as both sets of players battle it out under the warm summer sun. The crowd is roaring as Utsikten progress down the field. Lucas Johansson twists past his defender, pushing the ball further. Erik Westermark runs to join him, angling to receive a pass, but Victor Kruger is on it quickly and launches a long ball upfield in an effort to gain back possession. Gustav Lundgren wins the aerial battle and takes control of the ball, dribbling around two defenders before feeding it to Adam Elonson, who turns and passes the ball upfield to Theodore Persson. The corner flag quivers as Persson chases after it towards Utsikten's goal line. Great defending from Erik Gunnarsson keeps him at bay in the nick of time, and Persson loses his footing under pressure. The intensity is ramping up as both sides battle for another chance at scoring, with Utsikten striving for that desperately needed goal against a defensive Gais team determined not to let them back in the game. It's nail-biting stuff. The game is getting more and more intense as Utsikten are desperately scrambling to cut the deficit with only 8 minutes remaining on the clock. Erik Westermark wins the ball at midfield and he quickly passes it to Ivo Pikelski, who sprints forward, dodging two Gais players along the way. Pikelski then releases a pass to Alexander Foltsaiters in the box. Foltsaiters shoots, but his shot skims off the crossbar and out. Unbelievable. Gais survived yet another close call with their lead still intact. Now Utsikten's Lucas Leto comes up with an incredible save in goal as Gais' Mervin Selick makes a daring attempt from close range, but Leto is equal to it. It's now a nail-biting finale here at Utsikten Stadium as both teams give it their all in search of that elusive goal. The score remains 2-0 with Utsikten still in search of a lifeline as we enter the last few minutes of this intense match. The game is heating up. Both teams are searching for an opening, but the defenses on both sides are refusing to waver. Krasniqi is out of his area, coming up to challenge the opposition striker. He comes out with the ball, and quickly throws it back to his defense. Utsikten takes advantage and launches a counter-attack. Alexander Foltsaiters is almost taking a run-in on goal. He still has a few defenders ahead of him, but he powers through them like a kite as he approaches the penalty area. The sky above is bright and blue, not a cloud in sight. A mild summer breeze passes through the arena and it feels like the perfect evening for some football action. Foltsaiters makes his move, shuffling past one defender expertly, then another, before eventually being brought down from behind. Free kick to Utsikten on the edge of their box. It's going to cost Gais dearly if it's taken properly. Utsikten launches a rare counter-attack with Erik Westermark leading the charge. He dribbles the ball quickly through the midfield and feeds it off to Edin Hamidovic on the right flank. Hamidovic takes a shot, but it ricochets off Kruj's leg before being safely scooped up by Krasniqi in goal. Lucas Johansson almost gets his foot on the rebound, but he's just a second too late, allowing the defense to clear it out. Q. What did Lucas Johansson say to Edin Hamidovic just before their attempt at goal? A hurry up. Him not getting any younger. Utsikten forward Lucas Johansson is dribbling up the pitch, but he's met by a swarm of Gais players from all sides, forcing him to pass it off to a teammate. Utsikten midfielder Alexander Foltsaiters is there and gives it a shot, but it sails high over the goal. The crowd audibly groans at the close miss, and many can be heard exclaiming in frustration. Merjan Krasniqi in goal for Gais shakes his head and turns back around, ready for the next attack. The time is ticking away and Utsikten have the upper hand in this match, leading Gais 2-0. Both teams are going for it now, pushing for a decisive third goal that would give them the edge. Gais have possession, but Lucas Leto, the Utsikten goalkeeper, is keeping them at bay with many saves from close range. The crowd is on their feet as the game reaches its climax. The players are jostling fiercely in midfield as they try to gain advantage over their opponents and create scoring opportunities. We can see tackles flying left and right as both sides fight it out for control of the pitch. The ball is being contested fiercely, with each team giving everything they have to dominate their opponents. The touchline is now heaving with substitutes eager to enter the fray and make an impact on this crucial game. The atmosphere around the stadium is electric as everyone hopes to see a goal in these closing minutes of play. Utsikten players keep their heads up as they continue to push for the all-important goal. Midfielder Alexander Foltsaiters is seen with a surge of energy as he drives forward, but he's stopped in his tracks by defender August Wangberg. Gais quickly regains possession and defenses on both ends continue to make strong tackles to prevent any attacking opportunities. The intensity on the pitch has been ramping up considerably, with the crowd roaring in support of the Utsikten squad. The players battle it out, determined to break through each other's defenses and gain a much-needed lead in the game. Confrontations grow more frequent with every minute that passes, but nothing yields a goal yet as we reach minute 89 with still no score. The stadium starts to fill with tension as Utsikten goalie, Lucas Leto, launches a long ball to the feet of Edin Hamidovic up front. He builds a strong attack and passes the ball to Mark Gorgas on the right side of the pitch. Gorgas sends in a looping cross towards Lucas Johansson, but it's intercepted by Geist defender August Wangberg. Geist quickly regains possession and sets up an attack of their own. Theodore Persson leads the charge forward and passes it off to Adam Elonsson on the left wing. Elonsson moves swiftly, but is soon blocked off by Erik Gunnarsson from Utsikten. Both teams fight fiercely for control of the ball, but neither can gain an advantage. It's like a stalemate on the pitch. The game starts to wind down now as energy levels drop for both sides. The referee keeps a close eye on proceedings, blowing his whistle here and there for minor infractions, but all in all, this match has been lacking in goal-scoring opportunities. With just minutes left until full time, neither Utsikten nor Geist have been able to find the net, so they will finish this match at 2-0 as they started it. The clock is ticking, and the tension here remains palpable. Utsikten has had a lot of pressure on Geist here in the second half, determined to find the back of the net. And it looks like they finally have. Alexander Foltsatas dribbles forward with speed and skill, leaving several of Geist defenders in his dust. The crowd is roaring with anticipation as Ivo Pikelski sets his teammate up with a perfect pass. Suddenly, Lucas Johansson strikes like lightning, sending a powerful shot deep into the goal. Utsikten scores. What an incredible finish to the match. Let's hear it for this spectacular team. The crowd in the stadium is roaring as Utsikten and Geist fight for possession of the ball. The match is still in a deadlock, as both teams struggle to make an impact in attack. Utsikten have Ivan Pikelski working hard in midfield to feed the ball up to forwards Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic, while Geist's Theodore Persson and Mervin Selick fight hard to keep their opponents at bay. Utsikten almost break through when Erik Westermark picks out a fantastic pass to Sieglas Johansson inside the box, but he fails to get his shot away before the keeper gets across in time to make a good save. Geist unleash a counterattack down their left flank and Adam Elonsson takes on Eriksson Gunnarsson one-on-one, but the Utsikten defender puts in a crunching sliding tackle to stop them in their tracks. The crowd erupts into applause. A few minutes later and Erik Westerman attempts another long pass from midfield. It's cleared away by Victor Kruger before it can reach Mark Gorgas, who was threateningly lurking inside the box. Both sides continue fighting for possession of the ball, but all attempts in front of goal remain unsuccessful. Extra time continues with both teams trying desperately to break the deadlock. The sides are getting more tired as both teams battle for any advantage in extra time. Utsikten's Lucas Let is on guard in the goal, protecting his team's 3-goal lead. Let is playing a very strong game, making several incredible saves to shut Geist out of the game altogether. At midfield, Alexander Foltsatas is continuing to press forward and coordinate Utsikten's attacks upfield. His great vision and awareness has been instrumental in creating countless opportunities to score for Utsikten. He seems determined to make it through to the final whistle without allowing a goal against his team. Geist Gustav Lundgren is giving everything he has left, using all of his energy to push forward and assist his teammates upfield. Despite some beautiful build-up passes throughout the match, Lundgren has yet to make an impact on the scoreline as neither side can manage to score. With just seconds left, both teams are still locked in intense action, neither ready or willing to yield ground so close until time runs out. The fans cheer each tackle and shot wildly as the clock winds down 1 minute at a time. The game is going into the later stages as Utsikten and Geist enter extra time. Utsikten has been in control for most of the game and have a 3-0 lead at this point, but neither side has been able to capitalize in extra time so far. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but there have been few real tangible chances for either side. Both sides are struggling to make something happen, playing the ball around near their own boxes looking for an opening that doesn't seem to exist. Play has become heavy and dull, with a lot of passing around without much action or intensity in either side's attack. Strained calls from the respective managers echo around the field as they urge their players on, but at this point it looks like one final set piece could be what separates the two sides. Utsikten with a take on Geist's August Wangberg, who skillfully shields the ball and advances into the penalty area. He is looking for a chance to set up his teammate, but he is quickly closed down by Alan Mohideen, who is having an impressive performance this match. August manages to get a short pass off to Theodore Persson. Theodore moves towards goal, closely followed by Eric Gunnarsson. He takes his shot at goal, but it goes just wide as Lucas Leto dives across just in time enough to stop it. What a show of excellent goalkeeping by Lucas Leto. The restart of the game sees Gais storm out of their half as they desperately chase the elusive equalizer. Gais quickly assert dominance, with their midfielders pressing forward with vigor. However, their attacks are broken up by some aggressive tackling from Utsikten's defenders. The heat is rising on the pitch, with the Gais players now starting to get more and more frustrated at the referee for failing to protect them from what they feel are some overly aggressive tackles. The referee adds fuel to the fire when he fails to award several offside calls in favor of Utsikten and makes a second succession of questionable yellow card decisions against Gais players. This causes a huge outcry from the fans in support of their team, who feel that their players have been hard done by. The clock ticks away as both teams continue to search for a goal, but neither appears to make any significant breakthroughs, leaving the score 3-0 as it is at full time. The clock is winding down, the tension is palpable in the crowd as both teams battle it out in this extra time period. Utsikten's forwards, Lukas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic, are doing their best to create scoring chances on the break. They're playing a simple yet effective game of pass and move, getting up close and personal with Gais defenders as they search for a way past them. Lukas Johansson presses forward particularly hard, relentlessly attacking the opposing team with energy and enthusiasm. The goalkeeper has to be on his toes. Suddenly, Lucas takes off down the left side of the field. He weaves around one player, now two. He manages to get past all three players and releases a powerful shot from outside the 18-yard box. But he's just a little too slow. Merjim Krasniqi dives across goal at full stretch and manages to get his hand on it, sending it wide of the post. The goalie continues to deny Lucas any chance of glory as he pulls off another vital save a few minutes later. Again, Lucas lines up for his shot, eager to break this deadlock, but this time Merjim is there before him, denying him yet again. The players from both sides seem determined to score the winning goal. Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski charges forward to create an opening in the Gais defense. He passes the ball to Lukas Johansson, who attempts a shot at goal, only for Merjim Krasniqi to make a great save in goal. The crowd is electric as they cheer on their teams, encouraging them to fight until the very end. On the other side of the pitch, Gais's Theodore Persson is pressing forward with the ball, but he loses it under pressure from Eric Westermark. Eric quickly moves forward and finds Alexander Foltsaiters with a long pass, but his shot goes wide of Krasniqi's goal. The crowd roars with excitement as they urge their teams on for one final opportunity to get that decisive score. With time ticking down, it remains 3-0 on the score sheet and looks like this game is going into penalties. The players are fighting for the crucial goal of the game as Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski sparkles a shot towards the goal, but Merjim Krasniqi, the keeper for Gais, manages to block it. Alexander Foltsaiters runs full steam along the left flank and sends a cross inside the penalty area, but Noah Strom clears it with a header and Gustav Lundgren redirects the ball to Adam Elonsson, who sets up Theodore Persson with a perfectly weighted through ball. Persson takes an attempt on goal but is denied by Lucas Leto in goal. The fans in the stadium roar their support as Exxon Binaku collects the loose ball and passes to Victor Alexandersson, who goes in with all his power towards goal until he is blocked by Wilhelm Nilsson's tackle. Eric Westermark races up ahead trying to intercept Victor Kruger's pass, but Mervin Selick beats him to it and whips in a dangerous cross inside Utsikten's area that's intercepted by Lucas Leto, who grabs the ball tightly in his gloves. The clock keeps ticking off seconds and Gais is running out of time to score an equalizer. The arena is vibrating with excitement as one last chance presents itself for Gais. Victor Alexandersson has space on his feet and looks for an opening, but Edin Hamidovic amps up his defensive press, limiting Victor's options and forcing him back into neutral territory. The architecture of the stadium consists of two main rings of stands, separated by an inner concourse where food and merchandise vendors are located. Spectators can access this area directly from their seats using stairs, or they can walk under shelter around the exterior along covered walkways connected to each stand. The roof of the stadium is composed of lattice steel forms curved around each other and supporting curved trusses rising high above spectators' heads, allowing plenty of natural light in during matches. The whistle blows and extra time begins, energizing the crowd in anticipation of a sudden turn of events. Utsikten gets off to a great start and starts creating some dangerous opportunities. Lucas Leto is quick on his feet as Utsikten get close to the goal, diving low as Wilhelm Nielsen takes a shot that goes wide of the post. The Crow goes wild. Gais respond by pressing higher with Gustav Lundgren taking a high ball into the center, pushing forward for an attack that is blocked by Erik Gunnarsson at the back, narrowly avoiding a goal. Great defensive play from both sides keeps the crowd on their feet, eagerly awaiting any chance to score before time runs out. The teams have taken their position for the extra time, and Utsikten is looking to keep the scoreline at 3-0 and take their first victory of the season. Tempers are high and each team is focused on finding a way to break through on defense. Gorgas has picked up the ball for Utsikten and is attacking down the wings. Breaking past Vinaku, Gorgas sends in a well-placed cross towards Edin Hamidovic in front of Gais's goal, but Krasniqi is able to make an exceptional block to keep the game scoreless. Selic picks up the ball for Gais and drives it towards the Utsikten goal. Alexanderson makes a move towards goal, but Gunnarsson cuts him off with a strong defensive tackle, maintaining Utsikten's 3-0 lead. Outside on the pitch, it's a sunshine day with temperatures in mid-70s, giving both teams a boost of energy as they fight for every inch of ground. The extra time clock is ticking away, and Utsikten still leads 3-0. Utsikten striker Lucas Johansson is making an impressive effort to score a goal, but keeper Merjam Krasniqi of Gais is up to the challenge and blocks the shot. Now, Willem Nielsen of Utsikten is spotted running towards the defensive line with the ball from his own half. He makes a great stop, skillfully avoiding a yellow card for his team. On the other side of the field, August Wangberg sprints in a desperate attempt to get past Ivo Pikelski of Utsikten. Wangberg has shown incredible speed in this match and he nearly outruns Pikelski, but it's not enough, as Pikelski stays on his feet and calmly pushes the ball back to his teammates within seconds. Both sides are temporarily exhausted after long-lasting extra time period, yet determined to find the winning goal before time runs out. The players show determination on the pitch, trying to make one last effort to find the back of the net. Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski makes a quick run down the left flank and sends a sharp cross into the box, but keeper Merjam Krasniqi shows his reflexes and gathers it up safely. On the other side, Gais and Vinaku launches a long throw-in into the penalty area, but Wilhelm Nielsen is ready to clear it away. An interesting anecdote about one of tonight's players is Erik Gunnarsson from Utsikten. He started his career at Gais and made over 100 appearances for the team, before transferring over to Utsikten last summer. He'll be looking to make an impression against his former club tonight. The crowd is singing in anticipation as both teams are putting on a show of skill and determination. Utsikten's Lucas Leto is making a crucial save as Gais striker Mervin Selic takes a shot on goal. Erik Gunnarsson puts up a challenge for the ball, manages to take it away from the strikers and passes it to Alexander Foltsatis, who quickly clears it down the field to Mark Gorgas. Gorgas sprints past the defense and passes the ball to Edin Hamidovic, who takes his chance from outside the box, but ultimately shoots wide. Utsikten continue their attack, but Gais' defensive line holds strong and maintain their formation. The ball makes its way back upfield as August Wangberg clears it out wide towards Theodore Persson. Persson quickly passes it over to Adam Elonson, who gives it a good go, but his shot goes wayward and out of bounds. The pitch is illuminated by bright lights as fans cheer under the stars at night. Both teams battle hard with an energy and intensity that ignites their passion across the field, seeking what feels like an elusive goal amongst waves of sound coming from the stands and chants of encouragement that fill each team with vigor and purpose. The Utsikten players are desperately trying to find an opening in the Gais defense. Erik Westermark releases a surging pass to Lucas Johansson, who takes a shot from the center of the pitch but fails to beat goalkeeper Merjam Krasniqi. Mark Gorgas then tries to take a long-distance shot, but his effort is blocked by Noah Strong. On the other end of the pitch, Theodore Persson finds himself on a promising run towards the Utsikten goal, but Jesper Brandt is there to make an important tackle. Moments later, Ivo Pikelski shows off his passing expertise with a swift pass to Edin Hamidovic, only for Victor Alexanderson's interception. Amidst all this action, there is one player who stands out, August Wangberg from Gais, who has been displaying some incredible defensive skills throughout the game and successfully dealing with dangerous attacks from Utsikten at every turn. He seems tireless despite extra time. Utsikten plays the ball upfield and Lucas Leto makes a superb diving save, pushing the ball away from Geis' goal line. The crowd erupts in excitement, gasping collectively as Merjan Krasniqi dives full length to tip the ball wide of the post. Alexander Foltsatas plays the ball wide to Erik Gunnarsson, with Gustav Lundgren close behind for Geis. Erik attempts a long pass, which is intercepted by August Wangberg. As he turns with the ball towards goal, Utsikten's Alan Mohideen makes a desperate lunging tackle from behind, sending both players sprawling across the turf. The referee blows his whistle as medical staff rush onto the pitch. It looks like Mohideen is injured. He's staying down, clutching at his knee with no sign of getting back up, as we await for any further updates from the training staff. The game resumes with only 10 minutes remaining on the clock, but still no goals scored on either team. It's still 3-0. The second half of the game is entering its dying moments, as time resets for both teams and fatigue starts to set in. Utsikten have found it difficult to break down the impressive defensive wall that Geis have thrown up, with a quartet of defenders holding firm in front of goalkeeper Merjan Krasniqi. On the opposite end, Lucas Leto has made some exceptional saves to keep Utsikten in contention, but ultimately his efforts have not been enough and the score remains 3-0. The players from both teams can be seen struggling for breath as they sprint across the pitch, searching for a golden goal that refuses to come. There are still a few chances left in the game, but the clock ticks ever closer to full time and it looks like this game will peter out peacefully with no further goals coming. The teams are back at it and look ready to finish this game. Both sides are pushing forward, trying to find that last-minute goal, but they're also playing smart defensively. It's back and forth action, with each team vying for control but neither one able to break through. The weather is dry and warm. With the sun beating down, both teams are having to fight against fatigue in addition to their opponents. There's been no changes in score so far, but will Utsikten or Geis be able to score that elusive goal? The clock is ticking away and the players are getting more fatigued as the game drags on into extra time. The Utsikten and Geis teams battle it out with brave determination, throwing their bodies at every ball, desperate to make something happen. There's been a few close opportunities for both sides, but neither team has been able to get past the formidable defenders of their opponents. Both teams are beginning to tire and the energy has dropped significantly from an otherwise intense match. Nevertheless, there have been some excellent passes and good dribbling from both sides, showing that their physical condition isn't completely affecting their technical skills yet. With minutes ticking off the clock, it looks unlikely that either team will find a goal before the final whistle blows. Geis quickly break away and Persson collects the ball on the right wing. He looks at his options, dotted with Geis shirts around him, and drives forward with the ball towards the Utsikten penalty area. He stops to shift the ball onto his left foot, but is unable to pull away from the grasping defender Gunnarsson. The possession is lost but picked up by Westermark, who slides a perfectly weighted pass to Hamidovic, who peels off his marker and shapes up for a shot at goal. He hits it with power, but Krasniqi stands tall and palms it away for a corner kick. The resulting set piece finds its way back into the Utsikten box and Kruger looks certain to score but only manages a deflection that rolls wide of goal. Both teams look exhausted as they fight valiantly for another chance on goal, but referee blows for full time moments later and the 30 result remains. The teams have come back after the halftime break, and the energy of Geis and Utsikten is at an all-time high. Lucas Leto is back in goal for Utsikten, and Merjan Krasniqi is back in goal for Geis. Both teams are working hard to take control of the game and find some scoring opportunities. The ball finds its way to Erik Gunnarsson, who takes a powerful shot from the midfield line, but it goes just wide of the goal. The crowd cheers wildly as both teams battle it out in intense fashion. The Utsikten defense is doing an excellent job of keeping the score where it is, but Geis are pushing hard to level up. Viktor Alexandersson makes a daring run down his wing, but is stopped by Erik Westermark, who clears the ball away with ease. Theodor Persson stands up on the edge of the 18-yard box with a dangerous opportunity presented before him, but his shot flies just over the top of Lucas Johansson's head. What a save from Utsikten's goalkeeper! Leto demonstrated excellent agility and reflexes there. The crowd has been an amazing source of energy tonight, showing their infectious enthusiasm for soccer throughout this thrilling matchup between two top sides. Let's keep that energy going as we reach extra time. The whistle blows and the second half of extra time begins. Utsikten and Gais are desperately trying to break the deadlock, but the score remains 3-0. Gais is on the attack as they try to find a way through Utsikten's defense. Theodor Persson has possession and he passes it to Adam Elonsson in midfield. Elonsson quickly finds Gustav Lundgren on the right side, who then runs down the wing with great speed, but Erik Gunnarsson is able to track him all the way. Lundgren attempts a cross, but Lucas Leto makes a great save for Utsikten. The players on both sides are giving it their all, but time is running out as we enter the dying minutes of extra time. Utsikten looks to mount an attack, as Alexander Fortsatus plays an attempted pass up front that doesn't quite reach its intended target. The ball bounces back and Mervin Selick pounces on it for Gais. He passes it across to Jonas Lindberg, who lays it off for Victor Alexandersson in midfield. Alexandersson launches a shot, but Lucas Johansson puts his body on the line and makes an incredible block. The game is being played on a pristine pitch with lush green grass at Lyckeby Stadium, providing a perfect canvas for both teams to work with as they try and find a breakthrough goal in extra time. However, there is still no sign of any such goal yet as teams search fruitlessly for openings in their opponent's defense. Utsikten is pressing hard, trying to take advantage of this chance to score in extra time. Erik Gunnarsson makes an amazing run down the left flank, leaving 3 defenders in his wake, but his shot just goes wide of the post. The crossbar almost shatters from Gustav Lundgren's thunderbolt shot from outside the box. Lucas Leto dives out of nowhere and makes a miraculous save right on the goal line. The crowd roar in appreciation at such a stunning display of skill. However, the teams can't seem to break through. Utsikten veteran forward Lucas Johansson steps up and takes a long-range effort that sails just over the crossbar, close but no cigar. Utsikten midfielder Mark Gorgas has been pulling some strings all game and proving why he is one of their go-to midfielders. He has been making daring runs with the ball, delivering pinpoint accurate passes for teammates to capitalize on, and demonstrated tremendous work ethic throughout the match despite it heading into extra time. His style is always an absolute pleasure to watch. The game is winding its way to a close, with the score remaining at 3-0. Utsikten are dominating the ball possession, but their chances have been met with a resolute Gais defense. Lucas Leto in goal is playing strong, catching a corner kick that was sent sailing to the box by Jonas Lindberg in the 90th minute. Erik Gunnarsson has been tenacious at right back, regularly stopping attacks from Ted Persson and Mervin Selick, who look desperate to reduce their losing deficit. Both teams have had opportunities near the area on set pieces, but it hasn't been enough to rattle the pacey defenders from Utsikten. As we enter extra time, players start to tire and passes become harder for either side to complete as fatigue begins to set in. Utsikten still hold firm in defense and continue their search for the goal that will seal the win. The full-time whistle can't come quick enough for both sides, who are ready for a break after an exciting match of will and skill. The clock is ticking down in extra time, the score still at 3-0. Lucas Johansson of Utsikten attempts to break the deadlock by delivering a low cross into the penalty box, but it's blocked by Vikings Kruger for Gais. The ball winds up back in Victor Alexandersson's feet, who tries his luck from distance with a well-struck effort, but it's wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. Utsikten's hopes of sharing points fade as the game consists of back and forth passing with no chances created or shots fired that could make a real difference. Both teams settle into a slow rhythm and make safe passes until the final whistle blows, with neither side able to make an impact on the scoreboard. The game ends in an anticlimactic stalemate, finishing 3-0 to Utsikten. The clock has dwindled down and the match is coming to near its conclusion. In one last desperate attempt, Victor Alexandersson of Gais drives forward with the ball, cutting through the Utsikten defense. He unleashes a powerful strike towards goal, but Lucas Leto in goal for Utsikten is alert and dives to block the shot. The crowd erupts as Erik Gunnarsson cleverly collects the rebound and swerves his way around Gais defenders before passing off to Erik Westermark, who accelerates quickly with the ball. The Utsikten faithful are on their feet as Westermark darts down the field, evading tackles from Adam Elonsson and Mervin Selick. The entire stadium holds its breath as Westermark reaches for a long-range shot which sails just above Merjam Krasnicki's goalpost. The crowd erupts into screams and chants for Utsikten as they hold on to their 3-0 lead and ultimate victory. The tense match continues on as Utsikten and Gais go toe-to-toe in extra time. The players fight for every ball, desperate to end what has been an evenly matched game. Both teams push the ball around, Utsikten trying to score the elusive goal and Gais desperate to hold off their challengers. The stadium erupts into a passionate roar as Marcus Gorgas collects the ball in midfield and dodges past two defenders. He rushes forward, looking to make something happen, but a lightning-quick tackle from Victor Alexanderson thwarts his advance. Gorgas jumps back up and regains possession, trying to weave around a swarming defense. The game switches direction yet again as Erik Gunnarsson intercepts the ball on the edge of his own penalty box and launches it into attack with a bouncing pass toward Lucas Johansson. Johansson skips away with it, striding toward the goal, but Erik Westermark is there waiting for him, cutting off his advance with a well-timed slide tackle. The crowd in the grandstand roars bigger still as Lucas Leto makes an impressive save from Theodore Persen's shot on goal. The vibrant atmosphere of this beautiful stadium is alive with relief from both sides as time drags on and no further goals come from either team. The score remains 3-0 after 90 minutes of playtime. The referee blows his whistle signaling the start of extra time. Both teams look determined to put forth a final effort, but the clock is against them. Utsikten's goalkeeper Lucas Leto quickly jumps into action by denying Gustav Lundgren's shot from outside of the box. Erik Gunnarsson steps up for Utsikten and puts in a strong challenge on Theodore Persen from Gais, as he looks to break through on goal. Then we get a moment of lightness when fans cheer for Mark Gorgas. Gorgas is known for his funny and entertaining goal celebrations throughout his career, so much that some fans have started calling him Gorgas the Entertainer. All in all, an entertaining display of soccer from both teams. The Utsikten defense is showing no signs of breaking, with Ivo Pikulski and Erik Gunnarsson keeping the Gais forwards at bay. Mark Gorgas has done an incredible job of intercepting any loose passes and thwarting any chance the visitors have of getting an equalizer. In the dying minutes of the game, Gais is desperate to pull something together. Theodore Persen puts in one final effort. He gathers the ball on the right side of the pitch and bullies his way through Erik Gunnarsson before unleashing a rocket shot towards goal. Lucas Leto dives bravely to make a spectacular save, preventing a victory for Gais at the death. The final whistle blows and Utsikten are victorious with a 3-0 scoreline. The joyous cheers from the stands can be heard from miles away as Utsikten celebrates their impressive victory on a sunny autumn day in Gothenburg. We are into the final minutes of extra time in the match between Utsikten and Gais. The game remains scoreless with Utsikten having a 3-0 advantage, but both teams are playing their hearts out. Lucas Leto is doing a fantastic job as goalkeeper for Utsikten, making some impressive saves. Mervin Selick is extremely active up top for Gais, trying to find the equalizing goal, but his shots on goal just don't find the mark. The stadium is a sight to behold. Vast stands adorned with bright team colors stand behind both goals and cast long shadows over the beautiful grass pitch. You can feel the excitement in the air as fans cheer on their respective teams and urge them to break through for the winning goal. It's an intense final few minutes in this match before we can finally call it. The final whistle has gone at Utsikten Stadium, sending reverberations and joyous screams throughout the stands and homes across the city. After an intense struggle of wits, strategy, and skill, Utsikten have outplayed Gais to secure their place in the prestigious Svenska Cupen. This is an incredible success for Utsikten. Their journey to this stage of the competition has been hard-fought and rewarded with rich success. Through a combination of grit, determination, and sheer will to win, they continue to make a name for themselves amongst the best teams in Sweden. The wonders will only continue for Utsikten, with challenges that become even more difficult as they progress in Svenska Cupen. But one thing is certain: with this victory today under their belt, it's clear that no opponent will be too great for them. The referee signals the start of the game, and both teams take their respective positions on the pitch. Hammarby begins with possession and moves from side to side as they look for a scoring opportunity. Utsikten is patient in waiting, pressing forward when possible as they wait for a gap in the defense to open. Nahir Bezara sends a long ball up for Adil Nali, but it is just out of reach and goes out of bounds. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson collects it and sends a looping pass into Lucas Johansson's feet, before goalkeeper Oliver Dovin rushes off his line to take control of the ball. Utsikten maintains possession, but their attack stalls out under pressure from Hammarby's defenders. Back and forth passing ensues in the midfield as both teams work towards finding a gap. The clock winds down, with no shots on goal for either team, and we remain tied at 0-0 as the first half comes to a close. The two sides look ready to go. Hammarby kick off the match and take immediate control of the ball. Tesfaldet Teki gets the ball moving forward, switching it to Nahir Bezara, who plays it across to Adil Nali. He takes a shot, but he's blocked by Utsikten's Wilhelm Nielsen. Nali gets another chance and shows some fancy footwork, but his shot is wide of the goal and out for a throw-in. Erik Gunnarsson sends in a long throw and finds Alexander Foltsatus, whose shot is parried by Oliver Dovin, who tips it over for a corner. Utsikten take the corner, with Luke Johansson getting his head on it but only managing a tame header that sails harmlessly over the bar. The teams settle into exploring their engines, passing back and forth without much attack or ambition, content just to keep possession before exchanging risky passes. Both sides show very little intensity as they try to bide their time until halftime approaches, making this match pretty boring so far. The tension has been building as the teams battle for possession of the ball. Hammarby presses forward, with Nathaniel Argy getting through Utsikten's defense and taking a shot on goal only to see Lucas Lato make a brilliant save. Utsikten responds with a breakaway move from Erik Gunnarsson down the wing, but Edvin Kurtulus is able to keep up and make an important clearance. Utsikten is maintaining possession for longer periods of time now, but Hammarby's defense stays resolute, thwarting any advances towards the penalty area. But now Utsikten is finding more space on the flanks and Lucas Johansson looks to capitalize by whipping in a cross from wide left, only for Edvin Kurtulus to make another fantastic interception. Hammarby works the ball up to Augusti Mikkelsen, who looks to set up Nahir Bezara in a dangerous area, but Ivo Pekelski gets back in position quickly and makes the block. Now it's back into midfield as both sides look to gain control of this game. Hammarby is pressing early on, as they look to take an early lead. Oliver Dovin intercepts a pass from Utsikten's Lucas Johansson, delivering a long ball to Adil Nali. Nalik takes the ball down the left flank and sends a beautiful cross into Augusti Mikkelsen. Mikkelsen swivels, taking aim at Utsikten's goal, but his shot is wide of the mark. The atmosphere is heating up in the stadium as both teams battle for control of possession. Utsikten regains possession, quickly moving forward, but Hammarby skipper Torsten Holm makes a crucial challenge, deflecting the pass away from Erik Westermark and out for a throw-in. Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin comes off his line to claim the throw before play resumes, with both sides locking horns in midfield once more. It's an incredibly intense start to the game and neither team have been able to open their account yet. It's still 0-0 after 3 minutes of play. The players from both sides are really pushing for first blood and are playing with a lot of intensity, energy, and vigor. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki is making a good run forward, dribbling the ball past Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson, but his supporting attackers in Viktor Djukanovic and Nahir Bezara can't keep up to receive the ball. Hammarby is doing their best to penetrate Utsikten's defense line and take an early lead. On the other side of the pitch, Utsikten is fighting back with their quick counterattacks. Alexander Foltsatus makes a great run down the left wing and passes it to his teammate Mark Gorgas. Gorgas passes it forward to Lucas Johansson, who then quickly shoots on goal from outside of the penalty box, but his shot just barely misses as it skims off the post. The crowd roars in excitement. The match is being played at a neutral venue on a bright and sunny day, though storm clouds are beginning to appear on the horizon. The weather is warm and breezy, perfect for an exciting soccer match. Hammarby keeps possession, moving the ball between midfielders Tesfaldet Teki and Nahir Bezara. Bezara sends the ball to the flank where Adil Nali sitches it and quickly dribbles at Utsikten's defense before releasing a pass to Viktor Djukanovic up front. Djukanovic attempts a shot, but it is blocked by Utsikten's Wilhelm Nielsen. The ball ricochets away from danger, out for a corner kick for Hammarby. Djukanovic steps up to take it, sending the ball in towards Edvin Kurtulus, who takes a powerful header, but he can't get his effort on target as Lucas Leto positions himself well to save it. Utsikten regains possession of the ball, starting an attack of their own now. Midfielder Mark Gorgas plays a 1-2 pass with forward Edin Hamidovic looking for a through ball, but Nathaniel Argy anticipates his run and intercepts before Hamidovic can reach it, sending play back into midfield. The action is intensifying with Hammarby attacking hard. Adil Nali is leading the charge with a great run up the field before being closed down by Utsikten defenders. The crowd is cheering in anticipation as Nahir Bezara finds the ball, but his shot goes just wide. Viktor Djukanovic follows up with a powerful strike from distance, but goalkeeper Lucas Leto comes to Utsikten's rescue and makes the save. The home crowd is buzzing at great play from both teams, and their enthusiasm is clearly visible as they cheer and shout their support for every touch of the ball. Well done, everyone. Hammarby gain control of the ball and they immediately look to establish an attacking build-up. Nahir Bezara orchestrates as he passes between his midfielders and getting closer towards the opposition's box. His quick thinking allows for Adil Nali to find a sliver of space in Utsikten's defense and receive the pass in stride. Nali takes his first touch forward, beating one defender before firing a shot from near the top of the 18-yard box. The ball flies past the hands of goalkeeper Lucas Leto, off the corner of the far post, and into the back of the net. Hammarby just took a 1-0 lead. The fans erupt with excitement as Nali races off towards his celebrating teammates. Hammarby continue their attack in search for another goal, cement their lead. Hammarby passes the ball to Bezara, who quickly passes it back to Sadiku. Sadiku has the ball a few steps outside of the penalty area and is setting up a viable attack against Utsikten's well-organized defense. All of a sudden, Argy makes a remarkable run toward the goal, but his shot is blocked by Gunnarsson. Argy can't believe it. Djukanovic tries his luck from outside of the penalty area, but his shot goes out of bounds at minute 16. They had an opportunity but missed it. Joking aside, I think Djukanovic needs to work on his shooting accuracy if he wants to be on fire this season. The two sides are contesting possession in the midfield, with Hammarby dominating the tempo of the game. So far they've kept Utsikten quite on the back foot, with all their attacking spark negated by Hammarby's tight defensive organization. Tesfaldet Teki has been controlling the midfield with his industrious work rate, while Nahir Bezara and Loret Sadiku push forward to link play with Adil Nali, Augusti Mikkelsen, and Viktor Djukanovic. Utsikten have put in a hard-working shift thus far, trying their best to apply pressure and break through. Ivo Pekelski, Erik Westermark, Mark Gorgas, and Alexander Foltsatas are doing as much as possible, but lack of support due to early injuries makes life difficult for them. Neither side has come close to scoring until now, and the game has been quite boring overall so far, no team showing any real ambition in attack. Utsikten still lead 1-0. The Utsikten defense line is holding strong, with Wilhelm Nielsen clearing the ball out of play and Erik Gunnarsson delivering a crunching tackle to maintain possession. The attacking trio of Lucas Johansson, Edin Hamidovic, and Alexander Foltsatas are looking to break the deadlock, but they can't seem to get through the disciplined Hammarby backline. At the other end of the pitch, some nifty footwork from Nahir Bezara sets up an exciting opportunity, but Adil now races into offside position just as he attempts to strike on goal. Still no score at this point as we approach halftime, with a tight game still in balance. Down on the sidelines, it's a real spectacle, two large and passionate crowds chanting in full voice, filling up a picturesque open-air stadium that stands in front of a view of snowy mountainous peaks in this wonderful part of Sweden. It's easy to understand why soccer is so popular here. Fast-paced action on the pitch as Utsikten star midfielder Mark Gorgas attempts to cut through the defense of Hammarby with a deft touch and precision passing. A great effort to set up their forward Lucas Johansson, but Hammarby are quick to respond, Nathaniel Argy blocking his run with a well-timed tackle. Utsikten are defending eagerly and keeping Hammarby away from the goal mouth. Some tense moments between players amidst the fans' cheer and screams as Oliver Dovin dives in front of a shot from Edin Hamidovic to do an impressive save. The live stadium is beyond capacity as thousands of supporters fill every seat and chant passionately for their teams. The enormous structure that houses these crowds also intimidates with its incredible size and magnificent white roof arching over it, creating a symbol of grandeur amongst the sports lovers present. We are in for some intense soccer action as Hammarby attempts to take down Utsikten on their home turf. The energy is electric at this stadium, with the lights shining down on the players and a crowd of passionate fans creating an unforgettable atmosphere. Right now, Oddset of Hammarby seems to be having a great offensive drive, making multiple runs towards Utsikten's goal. He slides past defender Wilhelm Nielsen with ease and sends a powerful shot at Lucas later. The goalkeeper manages to block it off, keeping the team score as 11-0. It looks like Erik Gunnarsson of Utsikten is more determined than ever to not have Hammarby score another goal against them. He puts his body on the line in an attempt to quickly recover possession and passes it forward to Alexander Foltsaeters in midfield. Foltsaeters turns and quickly passes it forward again towards striker Lucas Johansson, who is in a 1v1 situation against Edvin Kurtulus. Kurtulus dives forward and blocks the shot with his 2 feet. His incredible goalkeeping from Edvin. The match continues with both teams ramping up their attacking moves as they vie for that all-important goal. A great match here at Utsikten Stadium, and we hope that it will continue as such until the final whistle blows. The action is heating up as Utsikten launch a counter-attack with Erik Gunnarsson playing a neat 1-2 with Erik Westermark, but Hammarby intervene and take possession. Adil Nali drives forward with the ball towards the Utsikten box and has a shot, but the effort drifts wide of the goal. As play comes to a halt, it looks like summer signing Nathaniel Argy is hurt as he crumples on the ground. Medical staff from both teams rush onto the pitch to treat him, but this could mean that Hammarby have to make a substitution with no team able to score so far in this game. The score remains at 1-0 for now. Utsikten's Erik Westermark sends a low ball to the left wing, where Edin Hamidovic collects and surges forward with the ball. Hammarby's defense scrambles to close down as Hamidovic quickly plays a beautiful through ball for Alexander Foltsaeters. The striker takes one touch to control the ball before smashing it past Dovin in goal. It's been a brilliant combination play from Utsikten that sent Foltsaeters through. A stunning strike from the away side, and they lead 1-0. Hammarby midfielder Oddset takes the ball to start a counter-attack, dribbling past several defenders. He keeps going and almost reaches the penalty area before being fouled by Utsikten's defender Wilhelm Nielsen. Nahir Bezara steps up to take the free kick. He sends it into the far post, but Utsikten shouts all rush to defend it, stuffing out danger. The Hammarby forwards keep up the pressure, and Adil Nali manages to maneuver past a few defenders and plays a fantastic pass towards Augusti Mikkelsen, who is on the left wing. Mikkelsen takes 2 touches before firing off a shot which goalkeeper Lucas Leto does well to save. Utsikten quickly break forward on the counter-attack with Erik Westermark running at full speed down the middle of pitch with the ball at his feet. He is joined by Lucas Johansson, who are making runs from deep on both sides, causing all kinds of problems for Hammarby's defense, but Viktor Jukanovic comes back to make an incredible interception and passes it forward quickly, stopping the play. It is an exciting first half so far, but no team have been able to break through yet, leaving us 1-1 after 40 minutes of play. Utsikten's Erik Westermark slides hard into the challenge to take back the ball from Hammarby's Oddset. The Hammarby defender dives for the sliding tackle but is knocked off balance by Westermark. A Utsikten forward immediately races up the pitch and passes to Edin Hamidovic near the edge of corner box. Nahir Bezara from Hammarby picks up a yellow card in the process of defending, slowing down Imta Hackman for Utsikten, who is about to get his shot on target. But at this moment, a loud groan appears from the crowd as their eyes move towards Augusti Mikkelsen, who goes down clutching his thigh in pain. With an ambience of worry, medical staff immediately runs out onto the field to tend to him as play stops temporarily. Thankfully, after a few minutes attending, Mikkelsen gets back onto his feet and slowly resumes play while being escorted by an accompanying member during his return to the pitch. The score remains still 1-1 with no one able to get on top yet. Hammarby's forward Augusti Mikkelsen does a swift counter-attack, charging towards the goal and taking a shot, but Lucas Leto, the goalkeeper for Utsikten, dives and saves the ball. The crowd erupted as they witness a tense moment of play. Up in the stands, you can feel their energy as they chant and cheer their teams on with enthusiasm. Now, Skakil Penius of Hammarby battles against Lucas Johansson of Utsikten in the midfield. It is an intense moment as both teams battle to take the ball and make their way to their opponent's goal posts. There's a cracking sound in the air as Penius passes through, lobbing the ball to Nahir Bezara, who swiftly passes it back to Lorit Sadiku. The crowd is full of anticipation as Sadiku's feet hit the ball with all its force. But Leto is alert and catches it midair. Fans from both teams are cheering their sides as they keep up with every move that happens on the pitch. Hammarby's Nahir Bezara is making a strong run up the center of the pitch, holding off multiple defenders. He suddenly passes to Augusti Mikkelsen, who storms up to the goal and takes a quick shot, but Utsikten's Lucas Leto makes an amazing save to deny Hammarby's chances of scoring. The sky is clear and sunny as both teams continue to battle it out for control of the ball. Utsikten is putting on some heavy pressure, forcing Hammarby deep into their territory in an attempt to take control of the game. Erik Gunnarsson makes a powerful run down the right flank, passing it off to Alexander Foltsatus. Foltsatus surges forward and chips in a crossed ball towards Lucas Johansson near the goal, however Oliver Dobbin manages to block it away before any damage can be done. Utsikten's Erik Westermark drives up the field, looking to create something for his side, but he's quickly closed down by the Hammarby defenders. He manages to pass ahead to Alexander Foltsatus, who takes possession and looks to drive further into the attacking third of the field. The midfielders of Hammarby set up a tight press, forcing Foltsatus back towards midfield as they hustle and hassle him. Adil Nalik makes a great run and is open in space, but Foltsatus isn't able to make the breakthrough pass. Utsikten runs it back before Hammarby steal it away with a strong tackle from Nathaniel Argy. The pitch is full of energy with both teams fighting for control. Players are zigzagging around the field, surging forward when they can and pushing back whenever their opponents become too aggressive. Both teams are playing a fast-paced game with lots of back-and-forth action as they strive for supremacy on the pitch. The Hammarby players have dominance of the ball so far, with Tesfaldit Teki driving into the box before sending a shot wide of the post. Viktor Jukanovic then making a run for the ball and attempting to feed a through ball to Adil Nali, but is intercepted by Erik Gunnarsson, who makes a crucial clearance. Utsikten player Alan Morhideen then plays a dangerous through ball towards Lucas Johansson, but Edvin Kirchulis makes an exceptional timing challenge to avert the danger. Nahir Bezara maintains possession with some good passes before eventually finding Lorit Sadiku in space, but his shot is easy for goalkeeper Lucas Leto to save. Joke Viktor Jukanovic goes into a shoe store and says, "Do you have soccer boots here?" The shopkeeper replies, "Yes, we do, but you'll need cleats somewhere else." Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki passes to Nahir Bezara, who controls the ball, dribbling up the right wing. He passes to Augusti Mikkelsen, who makes a dangerous run towards the edge of the box. He takes a shot, but it goes narrowly wide. Utsikten regains possession with Alexander Foltsatus making a long pass to Edin Hamidovic. The forward drives forward, attempting to break through Hammarby's backline, but Adil Nalik manages to intercept the ball and drive upfield. The pitch is in good condition with some scattered patches of grass, but overall it is quite even and smooth. Both teams continue their battle for possession with well-executed passes on both sides. It's anyone's game at this point. Hammarby's Adin Nalik has just penetrated into the penalty area, with a ball deftly tucked between his feet as he quickly darts past two Utsikten defenders. As Utsikten desperately tries to regain possession, Kezara steps up and wins the ball with a neat tackle. He quickly turns forward and releases a beautiful through pass for Jukanovic, who rushes towards the goal. Leto is quick off his line and blocks Jukanovic's attempt as cheers ripple across the stands. The pitch is slick and in excellent condition, allowing for a real spectacle of high-skill plays as both teams fight for possession and territorial domination. Argy provides further energy on the right flank with a lung-bursting run forward before Mikkelsen overlaps on the left wing and sends in an accurate cross towards Nalik, who fires the ball wide of the post. Despite Nalik's effort, this one ends up missing the mark, much to displeasure of Hammarby fans in attendance. The ball kicks off and we have both teams jostling for possession. Utsikten is pressing hard and pinning Hammarby in their half. Hammarby defender Skakil Penius is sending in an ambitious long pass down the wing, but it's lost in a sea of Utsikten players. Utsikten's Erik Westermark is quickly onto the ball, making a probing run towards the Hammarby box, but his shot is blocked by Mads Fenger Nielsen, who covers the ground swiftly and puts in a superb challenge to keep things level. Things have suddenly become stale as neither team has been able to create any real openings. It's been all half-hearted chances from either side, and it certainly looks like neither team will be scoring soon. Hammarby are pressing high up the pitch, looking for a chance to snatch the lead. Their midfielders are making incisive runs, driving at Utsikten's defense with pace and intent. The Utsikten defense is holding strong under pressure and have managed to clear the ball away for now. RG looks to launch a counter-attack for Hammarby, but he has lost his footing and the attack is quickly snuffed out by Utsikten. Nielsen has seized possession of the ball and is driving forward with speed, assisted admirably by Pikelski, who sets him free on his charge. A controlled strike from Foltsatis from the edge of the area just drifts over the bar as Leto looks on with relief at not having to face another dicey shot on goal. The score remains 1-1 going into half-time. Hammarby come close to taking the lead as Viktor Djukanovic's shot rockets off the post and bounces back into play. Utsikten scramble to clear the ball as chaos ensues in their penalty area. Nathaniel RG is brought down by Lucas Johansson just outside of the box and play is stopped. The referee takes a few moments to inspect RG, who sadly looks to have suffered an injury. The medical staff rushes onto the pitch to treat the Hammarby player, holding back tears as they take him off the field. Play resumes after a lengthy break with Tesfaldet Teki stepping up to take the resulting free kick. He strikes it hard, but fails to find a way past Lucas Leto in goal for Utsikten, who makes an impressive diving save to keep the score at 1-1. Half-time and the game has been alive with action. Hammarby started off well, dominating possession for much of the first half. Their midfield trio of Tesfaldet Teki, Nahir Bezara and Loret Sadiku combining fluidly to create chances for their attacking line. Utsikten were not to be outdone, however, as Erik Gunnarsson and Alan Mohideen shut down the Hammarby attack at every turn, proving to be a defensive wall that was difficult to break. On the counter they created opportunities too, with Alexander Foltsatis creating havoc down the wings. Both teams have shown their class this half but failed to make any of their chances count. We look forward to what the second half will bring. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson puts a long defensive pass forward, followed by Pikelski and Foltsatis launching on the counterattack. In a lightning-quick exchange between Johansson and Hamadovic, the ball ends up with Foltsatis, who unleashes an unstoppable blast from outside the box that crashes into the back of Hammarby's net. What a goal! Utsikten equalize with only minutes remaining in the game. Can they take the lead and win? The crowd is going wild. The away team have given their fans everything to cheer for with this thrilling late goal. Hammarby's midfielder Loret Sadiku captures the ball, dribbles it up the middle of the pitch and passes it off to Adil Nali. The speedy forward takes off with the ball, dodging two defenders before launching a strike at the goal. Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto dives to his left and flicks the ball away from danger with an incredible save. The crowd erupts with cheers as Hammarby fans in the stadium show their appreciation. Meanwhile, up in the stands, thousands of soccer fans are crowded inside a stunning arena. With its iconic silver tiers wrapping around a mesmerizing modern exterior, it is truly an impressive sight to behold. Every area of this stadium gives a view that provides an eagle's eye view of what is taking place on the field. The stands are filled with passionate supporters who create an atmosphere that fuels the intensity and excitement of each match. Hammarby pressing aggressively with Nahir Bezara moving into a central position, looking to make a play on the ball. Edvin Kurtulus puts in a high tackle against Erik Gunnarsson near the center line, giving Utsikten the ball with dangerous space in front. Utsikten capitalizes, maintaining possession and stringing together several passes in their attempt to break through and control the midfield. Pinas does well to break up Ivo Pikelski's crossfield pass and clear it away for a throw-in. The game is slowing down as both teams jostle for control of possession, relying on patient passing to create openings up front. No team has been able to score a third goal so far, with the result still standing at 1-2 in Hammarby's favor. Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatis is first to receive the ball and dribbles through the defense of Hammarby. He threads a lovely pass towards Edin Hamidovic as Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy scrambles to close him down. But Edin is alert and manages to hit a shot which Oliver Dovin in Hammarby's goal parries away. Utsikten still press, with Ivo Pekelski setting up a well-crafted 1-2 with Lucas Johansson, who skips past his marker but his shot goes well wide. We are approaching the 50th minute of the game now, and both sides seem to have found their footing as it has slowed down significantly. The battle in midfield is intense but neither side have been able to make any headway yet. Oliver Dovin makes another good save off an effort by Edin at the far post, keeping the scoreline at 1-2 in favor of Utsikten. Utsikten is in possession of the ball and make an attack towards Hammarby's goal, but Argy intercepts the ball, making a sliding tackle and sending it up the pitch. The Hammarby crowd erupts in cheers as the players start to surge forward, with Khalid surging the ball towards Augusti, who takes a powerful shot into the goal. No dice. It's just wide of Leto's post, sending a disappointed groan through the stands. Utsikten launches another attack towards Hammarby's goal, sending a long cross. The fans on Utsikten's side rising in anticipation as Djukanovic out-jumps Westermark at the far post and heads it away from danger just before Leto could arrive. As he does, a cheer erupts amongst Hammarby crowd as he sent it out of bounds for a corner kick for Utsikten. Utsikten are on a counter-attack and Edin Hamidovic has got the ball and breezed past multiple Hammarby players as he drives forward down the left flank. He sends in an inch-perfect cross towards Mark Gorgas, who controls it, but goalkeeper Oliver Dovin with an outstanding reflex save parrying the shot away. What a display of goalkeeping skills. My compliments to Oliver Dovin for keeping Utsikten from scoring another goal. Utsikten player Augusti Mikkelsen tries to make a turn, but loses the ball when Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki charges in with a mighty tackle. Now the game is wide open and both teams are pressing hard to get another goal. Meanwhile, Viktor Djukanovic thinks he could be a fashion model with his fancy footwork on the field. We heard he once joked that he'd rather style it out than kick it out, but his teammates didn't find it too funny. The play resumes and both sides seem to have hit a lull in the game, as neither team is able to mount any real offensive threat. Utsikten are slowly working the ball from side to side, but with no real progress. Hammarby are sitting back and relying on the occasional breakaway opportunity, but their long passes aren't finding their targets. Both teams are struggling to make any meaningful passes. It's tense and lethargic at the same time. The tackles start to get a bit rougher as everyone starts pressing a bit more, but still no real chances are developing. There's a sense of boredom creeping in as Utsikten look like they're content with trying to protect their lead and Hammarby seem unable to truly commit men forward. The score remains 1-2. Hammarby's midfielder Tesfaldet Teki receives a pass from forward Adil Nali and bolts towards the goal. Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto is unflappable, quickly denying the shot on goal. Unconventional defending from Utsikten disrupts Hammarby's attack and defender Erik Gunnarsson manages to clear the ball upfield. Midfielder Erik Westermark latches onto the loose ball and launches a counter-attack for Utsikten, narrowly missing defender Shaquille Peñas as he zooms past him. Westermark takes off down the pitch in search of an opening but eventually overruns it and it's back in Hammarby possession. Nathaniel Argy passes to Nahir Bezara, who is immediately put under pressure by Ala Mohideen and Ivo Pekelski. Some patient build-up by Hammarby leads to a shot at the goal, but Lucas Johansson manages to make a diving clearance before it can reach Oliver Dovin in net. It's another close call in this intense match, but they'll have to keep trying if they want to find an equalizing goal. Hammarby is pressing hard for an equalizer, with Argy taking a shot from outside the box that crashes into Utsikten's defensive wall. The crowd in the stands roar with anticipation and expectation as they urge their team on. Utsikten is struggling to keep up with the relentless attack, managing to break out on the counter but unable to capitalize on their chances due to some fantastic saves by Hammarby's Oliver Dovin. Peñas is dominating in defense, bravely rushing forward and cutting off several dangerous passes with perfect timing. The crowd cheers loudly and appreciates his efforts, showing their support with loud chants and chants of encouragement. Tesfaldet Teki is taking control of the midfield, making some brave tackles and keeping possession for his team. With only 5 minutes remaining in the game, both sides are giving it their all in a desperate attempt to score the winning goal. Suddenly, Tesfaldet receives the ball on the left side of the pitch and quickly passes it to Adil Nali. With some brilliant footwork, Nali skips past Ivo Pekelski, dodging Utsikten's midfield. The crowd cheers as Nali charges forward, speeding through Utsikten's defense. He takes a shot on goal, but Lucas Leto dives to make an amazing save. Not long after the close call with Hammarby's attack, Erik Gunnarsson receives a long pass from Erik Westermark and carries it upfield. He passes it off to Edin Hamidovic, who tries to find Alexander Foltsatis in front of the goal. But Jacob Nielsen is there in an instant and manages to get his foot on the ball and clear it away, preventing Utsikten from scoring again this match. The game, which began in an active stadium filled with rowdy fans, is continued under the stadium's hovering steel girders and buttresses. Large panels of glass fill each 18th century archway, creating beautiful but intimidating sightlines for spectators' views that go some 30 meters up until its 180th century dome rises up above. Hammarby launches an attack on Utsikten with Adil Nali and Viktor Djukanovic in the lead. Nahir Bezara passes the ball to Djukanovic, who dodges a tackle by Erik Gunnarsson and charges down the right side of the pitch. Djukanovic releases a powerful shot, but it only grazes wide of the goal. The crowd is roaring as Hammarby continues to press on Utsikten, creating daring chances on goal. Well done to all the supporters of the stadium who are keeping this intense game alive with their enthusiasm. Hammarby are dominating the ball possession in the midfield, and they are really pressing high as they look to get an equalizer. Utsikten are camped out in their own half and struggling to break out. They have managed to launch a few dangerous counterattacks, but nothing concrete so far. The most recent attack by Hammarby is dangerously close to finding the back of the net, but Leto in goal pulls off a great save to deny them once again. What a game we have here. The fans are cheering every move from their team. Despite the unfortunate scoreline, it's fantastic to see such passionate support from all corners of the stadium. Go Hammarby! Hammarby are pushing forward with a flurry of attacks in an attempt to find the tying goal. Nahir Bezara is leading this matchup, getting the ball deep into Utsikten's defense and breaking through their midfield line. He feeds it off to Tesfaldet, who sprints towards goal and takes a shot, but it is denied by goalkeeper Lucas Leto with a powerful save. Utsikten launch a swift counter-attack and send the ball forward for Edin Hamidovic, who dodges his defender but then loses control of the ball as he approaches Hammarby's box. The crowd buzzes with anticipation as they watch on in, or the intensity of this match is going nowhere. Hammarby's Oliver Dovin is making a brilliant save by blocking the shot from Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatis, denying him his chance to level the score. As he dives to make the save, Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy comes in to help out defensively and is left injured after a collision with Erik Gunnarsson. After a long moment of being attended by the medical staff, Nathaniel Argy is taken off and replaced by substitute Fry Bergman. The game continues as Utsikten keeps pressing on with their attack, but still no score yet, with the score standing at 1-2 in favor of Utsikten. Utsikten continues to pressurize Hammarby. Lucas Leto, the Utsikten goalkeeper, looks confident as he blocks a shot from Nahir Bezara. He counters quickly with a long pass to Alexander Foltsatis, who sends an exquisite pass to Lucas Johansson. However, his shot falls short and Edvin Kurtulus dives in with a spectacular tackle on the edge of the penalty box. Utsikten has controlled possession for this half but hasn't created too many clear-cut chances. Hammarby have looked content with playing out defense and breaking when possible, while they sit deep in their own half, absorbing pressure and looking for counter-attacks. Both teams are starting to run out of steam as players tire in the hot summer temperature. The referee calls for a water break, and we'll see how the teams regroup after that before we enter injury time. The ball passes from Hammarby to Utsikten before it is secured by Erik Gunnarsson in defense. He makes a long clearance pass which Edin Hamidovic follows up with a powerful surge forward. He takes the ball and moves past two defenders, but his shot attempt is blocked by Nathaniel Argy. The game is slowing down as both teams protect the result, attempting to safeguard their narrow lead. Tesfaldet sends a searching pass into the box to Augusti Mikkelsen, but Lucas Leto is quickly off his line to prevent a scoring opportunity. Both teams are looking exhausted as they push forward until the whistle blows, ending the match in favor of Utsikten 1-2. Hammarby's goalkeeper Oliver Dovin rushes out of his box to claim the ball, but it's too late as Edin Hamidovic has already gotten his foot to it and slams it into the back of the net. Utsikten claims the lead, 3-2. The noise from the crowd is deafening. The players are feeling the strain now, with 80 minutes on the clock and a goal between them. Both teams remain focused and determined to bring home a win today. Outside, sunshine breaks through grey clouds, causing sparkles of light to dance across the pitch. Despite an earlier rain shower, a pleasant breeze brings much welcomed relief to both players and fans alike. The Utsikten goalkeeper is coming up with a decisive save. Lucas Leto stands tall and dives quickly to the side, blocking a curling shot from Hammarby's Adel Nali. The crowd roars in appreciation of Lucas' heroic effort to keep his team in the game. The last few minutes of the match is ticking away and Hammarby tries to score the equalizer, but the Utsikten defense stays firm. Utsikten, on the other hand, working hard to make sure they protect their one-goal lead. The crowd in stands is getting louder as the drama is unfolding on the field. As both sides battle for possession, Hammarby's Sadiku wins a crucial tackle on the left side of midfield and sends a long pass towards Arji in the center of defense. He controls it with ease and starts sprinting forward, trying to push forward and make something happen. The fans cheer wildly when Arji threads a beautiful pass between two defenders, sending Nali through on goal with an open path. Nali advances towards the goal, but just as he's about to shoot, Utsikten's Nielsen slides in from behind and blocks his attempt. The ball trickles away from goal while both teams scramble for control. The crowd erupts into cheers once again as Piñas takes control of the ball and launches it towards Mikkelsen on the right wing. Mikkelsen sprints towards goal, but he's stopped inches short by Mohideen. The home fans cheer as Piñas puts in another gritty tackle on Pikelski, stealing possession away from him again. The clock winds down to 90 minutes as Piñas lays off a quick pass to Teki, who makes one final surge forward. But just before he crosses into Utsikten's penalty area, he loses his footing and falls over. The final whistle blares across the arena and Hammarby can't find an equalizer. The tension is building as the teams battle for the final goal of the game. Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski has taken control of the ball and works skillfully to get it past Hammarby's defense. The crowd roars as he appears to be heading in a direct line towards the goal, until Shakil Piñas manages to step up and take control of the ball. Now, Nirahir Bezara of Hammarby takes charge, passing it over to Augusti Mikkelsen, who immediately shoots towards the goal, only for Lucas Leto of Utsikten to make a brilliant save. Speaking of saves, Teresa joke going around among soccer fans that asks, what did Shakil Piñas' mom say when he didn't make any goals today? The punchline: at least he saved one. "31st minute, Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldit Teki is displaying some crafty footwork and leaves defender Erik Gunnarsson in the dust with a quick turn. The crowd erupts as Teki sends a cross into the penalty area, but Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto is quick off his line to snatch the ball away. 33rd minute, Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski makes a great run down the right flank and sends in an inviting cross for Mark Gorgas in the box, but he can't quite get his header on target as it goes narrowly wide of the goalpost. 35th minute, Hammarby midfielder Loret Sadiku gets the ball on the edge of Utsikten's box and skillfully dribbles past Alan Mohideen and Wilhelm Nielsen before unleashing a powerful shot towards the net. However, an alert Lucas Leto is there to make a fine save for Utsikten. Hammarby and Utsikten are in the heat of a hard-fought game as they go into extra time. Both teams are looking for a final moment to take the lead and win the game, but there is a stalemate on both sides. Lucas Leto, Utsikten's goalkeeper, is having an impressive effort as he makes several key saves to keep his team in the running. Oliver Dovin of Hammarby, however, is not far behind him with an impressive display of defensive prowess. Both keepers have been in top form today. At the other end of the pitch, both teams' attackers are doing their best to create chances and make something happen. Nahir Bezara of Hammarby is renowned for being a dangerous dribbler, and he is living up to his reputation with some flashy moves past his defenders here. But not to be outdone, Utsikten's Erik Westermark has been making life difficult for Hammarby with runs on the wing and some incredible deliveries into the penalty box. The game remains 1-2 as we go into extra time, and all eyes are on Hammarby and Utsikten, who will come out on top. The clock is ticking. Hammarby desperately tries to break into Utsikten's defense for a late equalizer. Adil Nali is sprinting down the right flank, but his cross is blocked by Alan Mohideen. The crowd roars with frustration and anticipation, willing the home team to snatch the 3 points. The tension in the air has reached its peak as Mads Fenger Nielsen takes a shot from outside of the box, but Lucas Leto makes an impressive reflex save. Into injury time, Hammarby continues their onslaught of attack after attack with no reward as Utsikten withstand every wave with solidarity. Erik Westermark races up the pitch, passing off to Mark Gorgas, who's cut down by Edvin Kirchelis, earning him a yellow card. The referee soon blows the final whistle and it ends Hammarby 1-2 Utsikten. The crowd erupts in applause and cheering for both teams as they celebrate their hard-fought battle. The game is in extra time and the two teams are fighting hard to battle out the result. Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin stands ready and is alert, watching closely as Utsikten attackers move the ball closer to their goal. Tesfaldet Teki of Hammarby takes his chance and dispossesses Alexander Foltsatas on the flank. The crowd roars in appreciation. He passes a deft ball forward to Augusti Mikkelsen, but he's quickly tackled by Erik Westermark. The weather is grey and rainy with thunderstorms rolling in from the east. This has made it a slippery turf for both teams as they are racing up and down the field, making for an exciting match with many scoreless chances. The extra time is drawing to an end and the tension has risen with both teams pushing for a goal. Hammarby forward Djukanovic is pushing hard, but his shot is stopped by the impressive Utsikten goalkeeper Leto. On the other end of the pitch, Utsikten's Hamidovic looks like he could be about to break through the Hammarby defense. He advances downfield, but the last pass from Foltsatas is just too long, and goes out of bounds. The crowd are on their feet watching every move as we enter into stoppage time. Hammarby is looking to break the 2-1 deficit and Utsikten is wanting to solidify their lead position. Hammarby striker, Viktor Djukanovic, has been aggressively pushing the ball forward and coming close to creating an opportunity to tie the game, but the Utsikten defense has been tenacious and holding strong. Nathaniel Argy makes a strong tackle on Mark Gorgas and regains possession in midfield for Hammarby. The match is heating up. Moments later, Erik Westermark clears a ball that was headed towards Utsikten's open net with an impressive diving header, preventing Hammarby from leveling up the score. Impressive defense from Utsikten. The teams are pushing everything they have onto the pitch. The extra half hour has been just as exciting and engaging as the first. Hammarby is trying hard for a comeback, but Utsikten is nowhere near giving up this lead. Oliver Dovin from Hammarby is trying to kick to Adil Nali, but Erik Westermark from Utsikten intercepts the ball and passes it quickly over to Edin Hamidovic. Hamidovic gets around Nathaniel Argy in an impressive tackle, but ultimately Edvin Kirchelis clears it away with a nice tackle of his own. Tesfaldet Teki is putting a lot of pressure on Ivo Pekelski on midfield, but Pekelski manages to keep his balance and he slips away with a lucky move. Now Shakil Penius makes a neat pass towards Loret Sadiku, who immediately takes off ahead of him, trying to find an opening between the defenders. He fires away a shot hoping to turn the match around, but Lucas Leto in goal for Utsikten is there with another impressive save. The crowd gives them an ovation for their amazing display of endurance, commitment, and stamina. It's clear that both teams are determined to come out on top and prove their winning spirit. The teams are out of the break, and the action is picking up as Utsikten is launching an attack on the right side. Nahir Bezara is putting up a strong defense, intercepting a breakthrough pass attempt and redirecting down the sideline. He slips the ball off to Loret Sadiku, who shows off her skill with the ball by cutting through defenders in midfield. Tesfaldet Teki is now depending on her pass, which he receives before firing a powerful shot at goal. But Oliver Dovin of Hammarby has other ideas and makes an impressive save to keep his team alive against Utsikten's relentless onslaught. The crowd in attendance erupts in cheers as both sides fight for supremacy. The second half of this intense extra time has been electrifying. Hammarby have pushed hard for a late equalizer, but Utsikten have remained resilient and managed to hold on to their lead. Tesfaldet Teki, the young striker from Hammarby, has been a live wire in attack. His trickery on the ball has had Utsikten's defense sweating. He seems determined to equalize, but luck hasn't been on his side so far. As we enter the final stages of extra time, Hammarby will be hoping he can conjure up something special in the dying minutes. The Hammarby players are pressing forward, desperately looking for the equalizing goal. They come close with a shot on goal from Adil Nali that is smothered by Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto. Tesfaldet Teki is doing his best to drive play forward, but the Utsikten defenders are keeping him heavily marked. We're seeing some great play in midfield by Nahir Bezara. He seems to have infinite energy today. His enthusiasm is inspiring the rest of the team and pushing them to keep pushing forward despite the odds. It looks like extra time won't be enough for Hammarby to break through Utsikten's defense and get the tying goal. Kurtulus with the kickoff. He dribbles past 3 players and passes it to Arji. Arji quickly spots Nahir Bezara on the free run down the right and switches the play to him. Bezara makes a cross toward Mikkelsen, who gets into a scuffle with Westermark in the 6-yard box but is unsuccessful in finding the back of the net with his shot. The ball bounces out for a Utsikten throw-in. Hamidovic takes it quickly and sends it upfield for Foltsatis, who goes on a fantastic run, skipping past several defenders before being stopped by Penius. The crowd roar in approval as he makes his way back to his own half again. The weather is cloudy, with a light breeze blowing across the pitch and temperatures of 70 F. As teams get ready to resume play, it looks like this tight battle will go right down up until the final whistle. The action is heating up as players from both sides battle for control of the ball. Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatis makes an aggressive run with the ball, but Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki makes a determined challenge and steals the possession. The crowd erupts in cheers as Hammarby surges forward on the attack. Adil Nali takes the ball down the right wing and chips it into midfield, but it's quickly intercepted by Erik Gunnarsson. He clears it upfield, but Nahir Bezara is there to pick it up and restart the attack. As he moves inside, Edvin Kurtulus races down the line and sends a stunning cross into the box, narrowly missing Viktor Jukanovic, who stretches his foot out in an attempt to make contact. The whistle blows as both teams retreat back to their half, exhausted from all the effort put in during this intense match. The whistle blows and extra time begins, with Hammarby trailing Utsikten by 1 goal. Tesfaldet Teki steps up for a free kick, a perfect opportunity to level the score. He delivers a powerful strike toward goal, but Lucas Leto makes diving save to keep it out. Penius rallies the team with an emotional call for more intensity as he charges into the attack from the back line. As Utsikten counters, Erik Gunnarsson sends in a cross towards Edin Hamidovic, but it's blocked away by Arji before he can control it. Suddenly, Foltsatis leaves his mark on the game with a fierce shot. It goes high and wide of the post, much to his frustration. That sense of urgency is building as both teams look for that one chance to take the lead. It's getting tighter as every minute passes. The fans are on their feet and cheering as the players take to the pitch for extra time. Both teams appear determined to get a goal in the remaining minutes of play. Utsikten's impressive striker Edin Hamidovic takes a shot at goal, but Oliver Dovin saves it for Hammarby with an amazing diving attempt. Nahir Bezara then charges forward down the right side of the pitch and passes to Augusti Mikkelsen, who is blocked off by Ivar Pekelski. Hammarby are still pressing on and they make another attack upfield. Viktor Jukanovic passes to Loret Sadiku, but Erik Gunnarsson is quick to intercept behind him. He sends it out wide to Alexander Foltsatis, who then sends it towards Mark Gorgas in the center of the box, only for Shakil Penius to challenge for it in midair. It looks like Penius has won possession for Hammarby. The crowd goes wild as Penius takes a shot from outside of the box. The crossbar shakes as his attempt smashes across it, but unfortunate tilt, it hits just out of range. Close call. It's a thrilling end to an intense match as Utsikten's Lucas Leto launches the ball upfield, giving his team one final chance to level the score. But it looks like there won't be any late heroics as Hammarby's Edvin Kurtulus quickly sweeps away the danger. Utsikten can't find a way through the resolute defense and we enter into extra time with the score still 1-2. Utsikten are throwing everything at Hammarby in these closing minutes of the game, desperate to tie it up before time runs out. Nahir Bezara has been especially impressive for Hammarby, showing off his exquisite ball control to stifle every Utsikten attack. He's been a standout performer on the pitch tonight and has been instrumental in holding off Utsikten until now. As the game progresses, Hammarby are desperately pressing for an equalizer, looking for a way through Utsikten's staunch defense. Tesfaldet cuts across from the left wing and drills in a venomous strike, but it is saved by a reflex stop from goalkeeper Lucas Leto. The ensuing corner is punched away by Leto, thwarting Hammarby's attempts to level the score. Both teams are tiring and the intensity of the game is dwindling. Passes lose their accuracy as the player's stamina gives out. The ball is kicked back and forth between the two teams with no real purpose or direction, painfully stretching out this already tedious match. The atmosphere turns dull as supporters gradually lose interest in watching the monotonous clash unfold on the pitch. Utsikten midfielder Alexander Oddset to the rescue as he intercepts a loose ball in the midfield and dives forward with haste. He makes a great pass to the Utsikten forward Lucas Johansson, who moves swiftly towards the goal. He takes a powerful shot but is blocked by Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin. The crowd goes wild as Dovin saves the day. The energy on the pitch is high, both teams are playing with intensity and focus. The ball ricochets from one side of the pitch to another. Players jostle for position, desperately trying to gain control of the ball. Utsikten launch another attack and their forward, Edin Hamidovic, launches a cross into the box. The Hammarby defenders quickly regain control and clear it out of their box. No goals yet in this match. The ball is back in play, as Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski sends it down the left side to Mark Gorgas. Gorgas takes it past two of Hammarby's defenders and enters Hammarby's penalty area. He takes a shot from close range, but Oliver Dovin is there in time to make the save. The crowd erupts with cheers. Hammarby turns it around quickly and Adil Nali charges down the right side of the field. Viktor Djukanovic runs forward in support, but Nali tries a shot himself. His strike screams towards goal, leaving Leto rooted to his spot, but just narrowly missing high and wide of the post. Another wave of attack from Utsikten as Alexander Oddset pushes past two Hammarby players before sending a pinpoint ball through to Lucas Johansson up top. The Utsikten forward shows good feet as he brings it around Dovin, but Sadiku recovers in time to make a crucial challenge and swipe the ball away before Johansson can pull the trigger. It's a blazing hot day in Sweden and the temperatures on the pitch have been rising as well. Utsikten have taken command of the extra time period and are looking to add to their lead. Both teams are giving it their all, though it is not yet clear who will emerge as victors. Alexander Oddset from Utsikten receives a pass from Lucas Johansson, but Edvin Kurtulus from Hammarby manages to clear it away for a corner kick. Edin Hamidovic takes the corner and tries to set up one of his teammates, but his pass is met with strong defending by Shaquille Peñas of Hammarby. Utsikten follow up with another quick attack as Erik Westermark sets up Mark Gorgas, who gets his shot off, but Oliver Dovin in goal is able to make the save. Both teams are battling fiercely in the sweltering heat, determined to break through each other's reliable defenses and score the decisive third goal. Utsikten on the attack. Johansson passes to Pekelski in midfield and he's driving forward with the ball. He lays it off to Hamidovic, who's on the right. Arji steps in quickly to try and win the ball, but he can't get it cleanly and Hamidovic drives into the box. He takes a shot from an acute angle, goal. Utsikten have done it. The away side takes a 2-1 lead with just minutes left on the clock. Perfect composure from Hamidovic as he drills his shot past Dovin to give Utsikten an important lead late in the game. Can they hang on for the victory? We'll have to wait and see. The extra time has been intense with both sides pushing for a winning score. Utsikten is attempting to hold on to its lead since the first half of the game, but Hammarby is doing everything it can to equalize the score. Both teams have had opportunities and have been showcasing their skills, but neither has managed to find the back of the net yet. A fantastic chance for Utsikten just then, but Oliver Dovin made an acrobatic save, keeping Hammarby in the game. Despite being outnumbered 2 players against 1 in a wide play, Nathaniel Arji kept his composure and managed to expertly control the ball and roll it back in play. What a masterful display of athleticism. The majority of the second half has gone by with no real action, as the Hammarby and Utsikten midfields cancel each other out. Both sides battle for possession, with tight marking and a lack of space. The Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin stays alert and is ready to make a save if needed. Both teams have had some half chances, however nothing that really threatens to break down the tight defenses of either side. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson finds himself in some space outside the box, but he puts his shot wide. The match is entering its final stages now, and it looks like it could be heading for extra time. All players are beginning to tire now, and you see several players flagging throughout the pitch. Utsikten press forward with one last attack but can't quite make anything of it, and the whistle for full time goes. We are heading into extra time. The second half of this exciting game is in extra time, with no goals scored so far. Hammarbys Adil Nali passes to Nahir Bezara, who makes a break down the left flank and sends the ball across the goal mouth. Utsikten's Lucas Leto dives quickly to make the save, sending the ball out of bounds. Utsikten quickly counters, with Erik Gunnarsson leading the charge forward. He spots Erik Westermark in space and plays a low pass that he controls expertly, but his shot is blocked by Nathaniel Argy in a great defensive play. The crowd is roaring as both sides give it their all. Utsikten sends a long pass downfield towards Edin Hamidovic, but Shaquille Pinas closes in quickly to block the goal-bound shot. Utsikten continues to press forward, doing everything they can to find an equalizer, but Hammarby defends heroically and keeps them at bay. The game is starting to heat up as the players seem to be in a desperate search for the elusive equalizing goal that can send the game into penalty shootouts. Hammarby is trying everything to break Utsikten's defense, but they just can't seem to find a breakthrough. Adil Nalik nearly scored a sensational shot from 35 meters out, but Utsikten's Luka Leto had other ideas and dived across the goal line, making an incredible save. The crowd is roaring and cheering at each close chance of a goal they can glimpse, while also singing their beloved team songs in support of their side. The atmosphere is truly electric as both sets of supporters cheer on their respective teams in this tense battle for supremacy. Utsikten is running down the clock now, preserving their advantage and looking for any opportunity to seal victory with a late counter-attack. All 11 players are giving it their all, and it's going to be quite exciting to see how this one ends, if at all. Utsikten kicks off the second half of extra time with a high-energy start. Erik Gunnarsson has the ball and passes it to Mark Gorgas, who campaigns forward and crosses towards Alexander Foltsatis. Foltsatis takes a powerful shot at goal, and Oliver Dovin in goal for Hammarby dives to make the save. The crowd cheers wildly as Hammarby win possession back and counter-attack. Augusti Mikkelsen on the wings has the ball, dodging around Alan Mohideen, crosses and puts it into the box, but Wilhelm Nielsen gets up in time to head it away. Utsikten rushes forward with Lucas Johansson leading the charge. Edin Hamidovic lays it off to Ivo Pekelski, who passes to Erik Westermark in midfield, who then distributes it across the field, but Edvin Kirchulus runs in front of Westermark to intercept, sending the ball back downfield. Both teams are fighting hard despite being tired from extra time now. Nahir Bezara has control and dribbles past Jesper Brandt, drawing a huge roar from the stands. Both teams are desperate for the win and are doing everything they can to come out on top. The Hammarby midfielders are pushing hard, spraying passes all over the pitch to try and find an outlet up front. One of the midfielders, Tesfaldit Teki, is making a big impact on the game and is quickly becoming a creative force behind their attack. Utsikten's defense are staying tight and compact, not giving an inch. They are working hard to neutralize any potential threats from Hammarby's forwards. As for the pitch, it is looking very sloppy after all the rain we had earlier in the day. The ball keeps getting stuck in treacherous pockets of mud, and players are struggling to remain stable as they maneuver around it. However, both teams are still doing their best to adjust and keep playing with intensity despite these difficult conditions. The game is now winding down as the teams look to keep the score 1-3 until the final whistle. Hammarby looks to keep a tight defensive shape and stay organized so as to give Utsikten no chances of getting back into the game. Utsikten, on the other hand, try to press upfield and make something happen, but they're finding it difficult against the organized Hammarby formation. The ball is being ping-ponged between them, with neither side able to break through and create any real chances. Finally, a fleeting opportunity appears for Utsikten when Hammarby make a rare mistake in defense, but they do well to clear it away before any damage can be done. Now both teams seem content just trying to eke out the remaining few minutes, playing some neat passing triangles but with no idea of really pressing for goals. The game eventually comes to a close, with the scoreline remaining 1-3 in favor of Utsikten. The action is heating up as we enter into the extra time phase of the match. With Hammarby down by 2 goals, they look to make a comeback in the dying minutes of the game. Nahir Bezara sprints forward with the ball, pushing it downfield towards Adil Nali. Nali is immediately challenged by Utsikten's defenders, but he manages to find a gap just wide enough to squeeze through, delivering an inch-perfect cross into Augusti Mikkelsen. With a perfect header in the top corner of the goal, Mikkelsen manages to reduce Hammarby's deficit to 1 goal. The crowd erupts with celebration as Mikkelsen wheels away in joy at his heroic effort. What a strike. Utsikten are yet again undeterred, however, and launch another attack on goal seconds later. Alexander Foltsatas receives a pass from Ivo Pekelski and sends it to Edin Hamidovic, who powers past Nathaniel Argy and sends an unstoppable shot right into the bottom corner. Utsikten score again, this time finding their way past Oliver Dovin, who was helpless before the shot's power. Utsikten now lead 3-1 with less than 5 minutes left on the clock. Can Hammarby find another late equalizer? The teams come out of the break with a renewed determination, ready to push their opponents to the limit. Hammarby remain focused and maintain their defensive stance, as Utsikten builds up the pressure on various occasions. Utsikten search for a way through Hammarby's defense but can't seem to find the key, hard tackles being put in all over the pitch. Penius does well to keep Gorgas at bay, Wileed Kirchulus marshals Nielsen perfectly, stopping Utsikten from getting in behind. Despite some dangerous attacks from both sides, neither team can capitalize with a goal. The game continues at its mid-pace intensity and still stands at 1-4. With only 10 minutes left on the clock, tensions are rising and it's anybody's game. Well, it's all over here in the Stockholm Olympic Stadium, the home of Hammarby IF, and what an exhilarating game it has been. Utsikten have come out triumphant and will now move proudly onwards into the Svenska Cupen. It was truly a storybook run for Utsikten tonight, coming onto the pitch with a clear vision and executing their plan. Throughout the match they stayed resolute even when faced with powerful opposing attacks. Now they will be rewarded for their ambition and incredible bravery to battle back against a very strenuous competition. This proves that anything is possible with grit and consistency. Enormous congratulations to Utsikten for making this historical win happen. The referee blows his whistle and the game gets underway. Both teams take a steady start, playing cautiously, trying to feel their opponents out. Utsikten have the first chance of the game with a curling corner from Erik Westermark, but BK Häcken managed to clear it away. Now the ball is in their court and they try to launch an attack forward, but Lucas Leto is quick off his line and snatches up the ball. He sends it upfield for Erik Gunnarsson, who tries to set up a promising attack, but a great tackle from Samuel Gustafsson on the wing slows them down and brings the play back into midfield. Both teams are now trading possession back and forth across the pitch, with neither team able to make any breaks since both defenses are holding strong. It's still 0-0 in this intense battle between Utsikten and BK Häcken. The players from both sides have taken their respective positions and the match is underway. Utsikten has started strong, pushing forwards towards BK Häcken's goal with aggressive playmakers Mark Gorgas and Alexander Fultsatas at the forefront of their attack. They've already shown glimpses of on-ball skill, weaving through defenders as they edge ever closer to Peter Abrahamsson's goal. The stadium is alive with anticipation as both teams fight for control of the match. The first save of the game comes from Lucas Leto, who dives bravely to his left to put away a curling shot from Samuel Gustafsson. The home crowd erupts in cheers as the shot is blocked, leaving the scoreline unaltered at 0-0. There's been no shortage of hard challenges early on in this fixture, and it looks like neither team is willing to give up control just yet. Things are only heating up, and with little sign of either side slowing down, there is sure to be excitement and drama aplenty across the rest of this action-packed first half. Utsikten kick off the game and quickly swarm forward, trying to break the opposition's defense. Wilhelm Nielsen puts in a dangerous cross, but it goes out of play. BK Häcken now sees control of possession, circulating the ball around the midfield and looking for their openings. Oscar Uddenes attempts to put through a cross, but Alexander Fultsatas clears it out for a corner. The Beveren Stadium is a great setting for this match, with its 10,000 capacity adding an impressive atmosphere to the clash. Surrounding the glass-like pitch is a vibrant red stand that sends its echo through the stands every time there is an on-field action. Spectators fill up every corner of this excellent architecture as we get ready to resume our match. Utsikten kick off the game with a long ball towards Edin Hamidovic, but it's cut out by BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen. Both teams are searching for gaps in each other's defense as Erik Westermark makes a dazzling run past the backline before sending his shot inches away from the post. In the next sequence, BK Häcken mount an attack of their own, with Ibrahim Sadiq nearly finding the net after a tremendous dribble into the box. The Utsikten goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, does well to get his fingertips on it and deflect wide. The action is heated and intense, but Erik Gunnarsson's sloppy challenge gives BK Häcken a free kick right in a dangerous spot outside the box. Utsikten looked to be taking control of the game early, with Mark Gorgas looking to create something from midfield, connecting up with Erik Westermark on the right wing. Ivo Pekelski and Erik Gunnarsson have been doing a good job of keeping the opposition at bay, but BK Häcken remain a constant threat. In an instant, Lucas Johansson bursts forward, Dirk Nowitzki-esque in his style. He plays a threatening ball towards Edin Hamidovic, who lets the ball bounce before hitting it first time with his left foot. The crowd goes wild as the shot flies into the back of the net. Edin Hamidovic has just broken the deadlock and Utsikten take the lead. What a start here. The ball is being passed around in the midfield between Utsikten players as they try to find a way through BK Häcken's press defense. Ivo Pekelski takes a long ball from Erik Westermark, but his pass is intercepted by Johan Hammer and BK Häcken launch their own attack. Blair Turgott passes to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who sends a cross into the box. Samuel Gustafsson gets his feet on it, but the shot goes wide of the goal, much to the frustration of his teammates. On the pitch, Utsikten are putting up a fight against their more experienced opponents, and Lucas Leto remains alert in goal as he commandingly defends his box. The match is heating up as both teams battle for supremacy on the pitch. The game is unfolding at a fevered pace now, with tackles flying in from either side and some close chances for both teams. However, so far no team has managed to break the deadlock, and the score still stands at 1-0 to Utsikten. The momentum of the match has picked up significantly since the opening whistle. Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski is now sprinting into the attacking half, carrying the ball with great speed and agility. He's being closely pressed by BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson, who is doing a good job of trying to knock him off balance. Pikelski takes a shot at goal, but it sails well over the net. Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson gets a bit too complacent and shows hesitancy in his attempts to get back into goal for the possible rebound. Abramson was slow to react, and it could cost his team dearly if Utsikten can take advantage of the extra open space. Utsikten and BK Häcken have now been playing for 10 minutes and the score remains at 1-0, but Utsikten midfielder Mark Gorgas is showing no sign of slowing down. Gorgas is leading the charge on one of Utsikten's latest attacks, making a darting run towards BK Häcken's goal before firing off a shot that only just misses the right post. Still, Gorgas' effort will for sure be remembered as one of Utsikten's best chances of scoring this match so far. The referee blows his whistle, ending a fast-paced sequence of movement from Utsikten. Wilhelm Nielsen had the ball from the midfield and was on the cusp of getting it into the box, but Johan Hammer recovered and cleared away the danger. BK Häcken respond with a counter-attack right away as Ibrahim Sadiq receives a long ball and runs with it towards the Utsikten goal. He takes a shot, but Lucas Leto makes an incredible save. The referee had poor positioning, missing multiple offside calls, which is becoming concerning considering how come BK Häcken could have gotten a surprise goal in here. The game continues without acknowledging any offsides. We're 15 minutes into the game and it looks like Utsikten have the upper hand, dominating possession. Wilhelm Nielsen has been instrumental in the midfield, holding up play, dictating the pace. Erik Gunnarsson at the back is keeping things tight, snuffing out any attempt from BK Häcken to make a breakthrough, not allowing Blair Turgott an inch of space as he tries to make something out of nothing. We've seen inspired performances from Erik Westermark and Alexander Fultsaeters linking up together with quick and accurate passing in an attempt to penetrate their opposition's defense. Lucas Leto in goal is looking sharp, blocking any attempts on target so far, denying Ibrahim Sadiq a chance to put his team ahead. Utsikten midfielder Mark Gorgas is pressing up the field as Alexander Fultsaeters sends in a cross from the left side. Erik Westermark shoots, but Abramson in goal for BK Häcken makes a great save. Neither team takes hold of the ball. Johan Hammer tries to clear it with an outstretched foot, but Ivo Pikelski intercepts and takes the possession. With an impressive display of skill, Pikelski dribbles around multiple opponents and lays off a perfect pass for Lucas Johansson in front of goal. Johansson fails to finish with a weak shot. Some of this was on him. The tension is high here at the Utsikten football pitch as both teams are battling for possession of the ball. BK Häcken is playing with strategic passing and quick defensive play, while Utsikten is going forward with aggressive offensive play. Utsikten's Lucas Leto just made a magnificent save from Blair Turgott's strike. Eli Westermark from Utsikten has possession and is pushing the ball up the pitch, but Hansa from Hackey manages to close in, intercept the pass. Now it's a back-and-forth game between both sides, neither able to gain an advantage over the other. In a desperate attempt to take control of the ball, Teresa nasty challenge in midfield, and we have an injury on the pitch. Erik Gunnarsson has gone down for Utsikten and he seems to be in visible pain. It looks like hell need to be stretchered off. Play is stopped while medical staff come on field to tend to him. We hope he's alright. Time keeps ticking by and neither team can find their way to the back of the net. The score remains 1-0 on Utsikten's favor at this point in the match. Utsikten sending a cross out wide to Johansson, who charges down the right flank, but his attempted cutback missed its mark. BK Häcken quickly pounces. Rygaard Jensen dispatches the ball to Sadiq on the attack. He shows some fancy footwork to create some space, dancing around his marker before hitting a powerful shot on target, only for it to be denied by Leto's reflex save. The impressive save sends Utsikten scrambling for a counter. Pikelski gathers possession and surges forward, releasing Hamadovic into the box with an accurate pass, but Häcken snuff out the danger with an impeccable slide tackle from Hansen. Play is stopped as the referee whistles. The Utsikten player Wilhelm Nielsen appears to be injured after a robust tackle, limping off with the team trainer's help. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen from BK Häcken, who attempted the tackle, seems to have come out okay, as he is already back in position for the potential restart. The teams gather on either side of Nielsen as the referee assesses the situation and decides whether or not to award a free kick for the injury to Utsikten. No goal has been scored yet, and so the scoreline remains 1-0 for Utsikten. Fans are on edge and willing their team forward in search of an opener. Play resumes with a break from Utsikten as they get a free kick. The teams have been locked in a defensive stalemate for much of the game, but finally we see some action as Ivo Pikelski prances down the left side and puts a low cross towards Erik Westermark, who takes it inside and takes a shot from the edge of the box. Unfortunately, Peter Abramson had time to readjust his positioning and manages to palm away the shot. BK Häcken then regained possession with Ibrahim Sadiq picking up the ball on the right side before accelerating into Utsikten's defensive line. He makes ground, but his dangerous-looking through ball is blocked by defender Alan Mohideen. The two teams continue to jostle for control of the ball as they battle for a foothold in this exciting game. It looks like both teams are trying to grab the upper hand, with Utsikten pressing from the midfield. Defender Erik Gunnarsson is taking on two players at once, trying to deny the ball for BK Häcken strikers Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq. In midfield, Ivo Pikelski and Erik Westermark have been doing a great job of tracking back and defending hard when needed. Great job from the fans as well. They have been cheering on both teams, making this a great atmosphere in the stadium. And now Utsikten is launching an attack with Jesper Brandt playing a beautiful ball into strikers Edin Hamidovic and Lucas Johansson. Both Utsikten and BK Häcken have had some good chances to score in this half, but so far no team has been able to capitalize and take lead. The score remains 1-0 since kickoff, only 25 minutes remaining in this first half. Utsikten midfielder Mark August takes the ball down the left side of the field with a powerful run. He attempts to pass it to forward Lucas Johansson, but BK Häcken defender Ivan Hovland intercepts the pass and clears it away. Moments later, Ivo Pikelski makes a poor decision to give away a free kick just outside the box. BK Häcken midfielder Simon Gustafsson steps up and curls a stunning strike towards goal, but Utsikten goalie Lucas Later makes an incredible diving save to deny him and keep his team in front. August's hesitation on that play cost his team dearly. Utsikten will have to be much more careful moving forward if they are going to hold on to their lead. "27 minutes gone in the game and we're still tied at 0-0. Both teams have had chances, but nothing to write home about yet. BK Häcken just forced Lucas Lato of Utsikten into an important save, but he was up to the task and made it look like a routine play. The match is taking place inside the historic Naya Alivi Stadium, a sight to behold in itself. The iconic arena dates back to 1958, and has long been a favorite of fans of Swedish football, with its larger-than-life stands towering over the pitch below. The view from above really has to be seen to be believed. While Naya Alivi has hosted some of Sweden's biggest events throughout the years, this afternoon it is playing host to a tense match between two top division sides looking for 3 points. The action is ramping up as we enter into the last 10 minutes of the first half. The two teams have come out to an energetic start, both battling for control over possession of the football. Utsikten defenders Wilhelm Nielsen and Alan Mohideen have done an excellent job of pressing BK Häcken's attackers away from the center of the pitch. Alexander Foltsatas has been providing some tasty crosses from the midfield, creating plenty of chances for Utsikten's attackers. Lucas Johansson nearly scored a knockout goal from one particular opportunity, but it was just slightly wide of the target. Meanwhile, Erik Gunnarsson has been providing lockdown defense for Utsikten along with his central partner Jesper Brandt. They've even managed to intercept a few scary passing attempts by Häcken's midfielders Oskar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson. An interesting anecdote about Peter Abramson is that he used to assist his dad on their family farm in Blekinge when he was younger. Despite his rural upbringing, Abramson has still become one of Sweden's most energetic goalkeepers. He always puts on a show with spectacular saves and thrilling runs. The ball is back in midfield, with Utsikten looking to press forward and find a way to break the deadlock. Erik Westermark shows great determination as he runs at the BK Häcken defense, surging into the penalty area. He's unmarked and looks to shoot, but his effort is blocked by Thomas Totland, who clears with a header. Utsikten's faithful crowd erupts in appreciation of their team's efforts, while BK Häcken supporters urge their side on with cries of encouragement. The players from Utsikten have been putting on a defensive show in the first half, with their formidable backline and goalkeeper. In particular, Erik Gunnarsson has been particularly dominant in his tackle, ably supported by Jesper Brandt and Alan Mohideen. Meanwhile, Ivo Pekelski and Erik Westermark have been creative sparks in the midfield looking to break down BK Häcken's defense. However, despite their best efforts, BK Häcken are applying some pressure on intent of their own. Keeping a close eye on Utsikten's attackers are Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer, who have been doing a superb job at foiling any of Utsikten's advances into their territory. Not to be forgotten is Peter Abramson. His agility and concentration between the posts is nothing short of remarkable. He was recently called into action when Mark Gorgas had a good look from 20 yards out, effortlessly palming away what otherwise would have been an almost certain goal for Utsikten. An anecdote about Mark Gorgas: due to his impressive performance during training sessions, he was selected as the team captain for Utsikten for this game, something that certainly speaks highly of Gorgas' leadership capabilities. Utsikten is pressing hard to break the deadlock and score the first goal of the match. Their forwards, Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic, work together in an intricate combination as they advance down the left side of the pitch. The crowd is roaring with anticipation as they look to take this opportunity. Wilhelm Nielsen has just sent a pass out of his own half to Alexander Foltsaiters, who spots Ivo Pekelski darting past the opposition's defense. He delivers a pinpoint cross towards him, but BK Häcken manages to scramble it away safely. Great play by both sides, way to get the crowd involved. The players of Utsikten have been able to keep the possession in their own half, maintaining a good formation, but BK Häcken put pressure on them as soon as they try to come forward. Erik Gunnarsson makes an impressive sliding tackle as Mikkel Rygaard Jensen threatens to interrupt the Utsikten's offside trap. Ivo Pekelski then passes the ball to Alexander Foltsaiters, who tries a risky shot outside of the box, but the ball is deflected and goes out for a corner kick. Minutes later, Alan Mohideen settles the corner kick and Utsikten are close to scoring, but Lucas Johansson heads it just wide. An anecdote about Erik Gunnarsson: he has already displayed impressive leadership from his defensive position, organizing and talking with his teammates throughout the match. He also gives out words of encouragement for his team when needed, like when Utsikten made a mistake in midfield. He shouted, "Come on boys. We can do it." Truly inspiring. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson makes a brilliant tackle on Blair Turgott of BK Häcken and earns a loud cheer from the crowd. Moments later, Alan Mohideen of Utsikten gets into an altercation with Ibrahim Sadiq and the referee steps in to separate them. After a heated discussion with both players, the referee only issues a warning to Sadiq, much to the disappointment of Utsikten fans. Utsikten is now pressing hard to get that elusive equalizer, but so far BK Häcken are holding them off well. It seems like the referee may be missing some calls here and there as fouls continue to go unpunished. Fans are eager for justice on some of these plays that seem to be clear violations of the rules, but the referee isn't budging. It's the 34th minute and BK Häcken are attacking fiercely. The menacing Mikkel Rygaard Jensen races off into Utsikten's final third, but Erik Gunnarsson curtails his progress with a terrific tackle. On the other side, a lightning-fast break by Edin Hamidovic sets up a dangerous chance for Utsikten, only to be thwarted by an alert save from keeper Peter Abramson. The game is heating up as chances come and go, both teams pushing one another to their limits. On the sidelines, the crowd is on their feet, encouraging their teams forward in a bid to break through the deadlock. It doesn't look like either team will be able to find the breakthrough anytime soon though. It's 1-0 as we approach the halftime mark. And Lucas Leto dives to make a fantastic save. Utsikten's defense is really tough right now, keeping BK Häcken's offensive players at bay. Oh, it looks like Erik Gunnarsson just took a kick to the shin and he is limping off the pitch. But he isn't out of the game yet. It looks like he should be able to resume playing shortly. Substitute player Federico Vitorelli has come onto the pitch for Utsikten in Gunnarsson's place, jogging out of the sidelines to take his spot on defense. It appears that Utsikten is still leading 1-0 after 35 minutes of play, but BK Häcken are definitely making their presence felt and mounting a strong offensive effort in an attempt to take the lead. So far, Both teams are looking evenly matched and it looks like this game could truly go either way. The game is coming alive now. Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski puts the ball into play and takes it all the way to the edge of Häcken's box, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson proves impossible to beat and collects it with ease. Wilhelm Nielsen attempts to launch a long pass into the forward line, but his effort is blocked and sent out of touch by Häcken. Oh, and here's a fun one. Have you heard about BK Häcken's Mohamed Hamidovic? He recently asked his coach why he never gets chosen for goals, but turns out he was looking for Mohamed Salah. It's minute 37 and Utsikten are attacking, looking for a goal to take the lead. Lucas Johansson has control of the ball, running along the edge of the penalty box as he eludes two defenders. He passes it in the path of Erik Westermark, who quickly steps up to put a powerful shot on goal. Peter Abramson dives full length in a desperate attempt to save it, but it's too late. The ball crashes into the back of the net, giving Utsikten a well-deserved 1-0 lead. The home crowd erupts with joy and celebration as they recognize their team has taken an important step towards victory. Utsikten midfielder Mark August sends in an aggressive cross from the left wing to forward Lucas Johansson, but it's mistimed and goes straight onto the hands of Häcken goalie Peter Abramson. The shouting and cheering from the fans has died down a little as both sides show signs of fatigue. It's been an intense, physical game so far, and the score is still 2-0 in favor of Utsikten. Utsikten defender Erik Gunnarsson leads the back row with a strong defensive display, blocking out attacks from Häcken's forwards. BK Häcken midfielder Simon Gustafsson picks up the ball just outside of his own penalty box, looking for a way forward into Utsikten's defensive line, but Erik is quick to pressurize him and stop his advance. With some smart passing between their midfielders, Häcken are constructing attacks, but they can't seem to break through Utsikten's defense so far. The pace of the game has slowed down over the last few minutes, with both teams content to keep possession rather than push for a goal. Both sides have had some opportunities throughout this first half, but neither have been able to convert them into a goal yet. It's still 2-0 in favor of Utsikten, and it looks like we'll be heading into halftime without any changes in score. The referee signals for the end of the first half. Over these 41 minutes of play, Utsikten and BK Häcken have fiercely battled each other on the field, but neither team has been able to get past their opponent's defense. Lucas Leto and Peter Abramson always seem to be a second ahead of the attacking forwards and never let through a goal. As we go into the break, we can see that both Utsikten and BK Häcken are beginning to tire as they summon up their diminishing energy reserves. The game is slowly starting to slow down, with fewer chances at goal drifting past both defenses. It's now a physical battle, with possession changing hands slowly after every tackle. It will take a momentous effort in the second half for either team to find that vital breakthrough and take control of this fixture. A powerful shot from Ivo Pekelski just misses the top corner, much to the disappointment of the home crowd. We can feel the atmosphere change as BK Häcken quickly break away, with Blair Turgott leading the charge. He sends a sublime pass into Ibrahim Sadiq, but fantastic defending from Wilhelm Nielsen denies him a clear shot at goal. Utsikten keep possession and make their way closer to the end line. Mark August makes a daring run, slipping past three opposing players before unleashing a brilliant through ball intended for Edin Hamidovic up top. However, even Hovland intercepts and clears it away immediately. The crowd is on its feet, roaring in appreciation of this thrilling match. It looks like we'll be heading into halftime still scoreless. Utsikten has had possession of the ball for much of the game. Ivo Pekelski is doing an excellent job in the midfield, controlling the ball and finding great passes up to the forwards. Erik Westermark almost sent in a great corner kick, but Peter Abramson was ready and able to make a good save. We've seen some intense duels on the pitch today, with both teams showing real commitment to win this game. The weather here is hot, with clear blue skies above us, giving us plenty of sunshine to enjoy. The ball is in play and Utsikten are pressing forward looking for an opening. Erik Westermark finds a pocket of space on the edge of the box, cleverly stepping past his marker, before feeding a lovely weighted pass through for Alexander Foltsatis. The midfielder shows great technique with a brilliant first touch, controlling the pass expertly before firing a low strike into the far corner, leaving the BK Häcken goalkeeper with no chance. Goal! It's Utsikten 2, BK Häcken 0. The home crowd erupts with roars of deafening cheer and excitement. Utsikten have made their mark on this game and dare pushing forward to extend their lead. There is a stoppage in play as the ball goes out for a free kick for Utsikten. Lucas Leto steps up to take it and plays a beautiful ball into the box with precision and finesse. His teammate Erik Gunnarsson meets it with his head, but just barely misses as the ball goes over the goal. Ivo Pikelski of Utsikten is helping to move the game forward from midfield, pushing forward towards goal whenever he can to increase their level of attack. BK Häcken is responding with some impressive defensive work by Thomas Totland, who is doing an amazing job at stopping Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic at every turn. It's really end-to-end stuff here. The first half of the match between Utsikten and BK Häcken has been an intense battle. Both teams are evenly matched and determined to get a result. Lucas Leto of Utsikten has been busy in goal, saving numerous shots from BK Häcken's Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq. For Utsikten, Erik Gunnarsson, Ivo Pikelski, and Mark Gorgas have held their line in defense, while the midfielders Alexander Foltsatas and Erik Westermark have worked hard to deliver chances up front to Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic. For BK Häcken, goalie Peter Abramson has made several crucial saves, as well as Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Christopher Hansen in defense. Oscar Udnes, Samuel Gustafsson, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson in midfield. Forward Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq have taken their chances with shots towards goal, but all to no avail. After an intense first half of soccer, we head into the break with no goal yet scored. The score is still 0-0. Utsikten is on the attack. Alexander Foltsatas initiated the move, but Erik Westermark comes up with a brilliant pass to give Lucas Johansson an opportunity to find the back of the net. He puts his shot towards Peter Abramson in goal, but he's ready and makes an incredible save. BK Häcken counters with a fast move as goalkeeper Peter Abramson launches a long ball from his own area straight to Simon Gustafsson. He takes control of the ball and quickly passes it to Ibrahim Sadiq on the left side, who then starts dribbling towards goal. Erik Gunnarsson is there for Utsikten to cut him off and intercept the pass, but Ibrahim Sadiq quickly moves around him and continues his run. He passes it forward to Blair Turgut in front of goal. Goal! Turgut finishes off the move with a fantastic shot that beats Lucas Leto in goal. It's 2-1 now. There is an incredible energy on the pitch as Utsikten and BK Häcken push forward in search of a winning goal. Wilhelm Nielsen battles through a crowd of players from both teams and drives a long, fast pass towards Lucas Johansson. He deftly takes on defender Ivan Hovland, maneuvering his way around him and loses him in the box. Johansson strikes at goal, but Peter Abramson hilariously dives low to his left, extending out one hand. It's an unbelievable save. The crowd roars with delight as Abramson holds onto the ball tight. The game continues at an urgent pace as BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson charges forward from midfield, dominating possession and looking for an opportunity to create an attack on goal. Gustafsson pulls off some delightful footwork to dance out of multiple tackle attempts as he dashes down the pitch. Both teams scramble to support their teammates with clever runs that open up space for creativity and skillful passing. It's truly impressive to witness. Gustafsson calculatedly passes the ball into the path of Blair Turgut, who then sends it directly into Utsikten's box, triggering a thrilling race between defender Erik Gunnarsson and forward Ibrahim Sadiq. Both players dive body first at the ball, but Gunnarsson slides it away just in time, leaving Sadiq sliding away helplessly while they all fall over each other in laughter. This game is proving to be an exciting encounter, with both sides demonstrating their sheer determination and willingness to win until the very end. It's Utsikten on the offensive now, pushing down the wing and close to Hansen's net. Mark Gorgas just received a smart pass from Alexander Foltsatas, taking control of the ball and unleashing a shot at Abrahamsson's goal. But Abramson is ready for it and pulls off a spectacular save. What an incredible performance by the Häcken goalkeeper, his sharp reflexes keeping his team in this match. The second half of the match continues with the same intensity as before. Utsikten's forward Lucas Johansson is going for a solo run towards BK Häcken's defense, trying to create a golden opportunity for his team to score. He takes on defender Thomas Totland as he pushes forward with the ball, but finds Totland up to the challenge and ends up losing possession. Player Erik Westermark from Utsikten comes charging in and snatches the ball away from the opposition, then smashes it towards goal with a fierce long-distance shot. But goalkeeper Peter Abramson makes an incredible save and denies Utsikten a goal. Incredible work from Abramson. Joke Pavel Gorgas of Utsikten has been showing off his inventive footwork on the field today. Every time he steps onto the pitch, he's sure to take a step in the right direction even if it's backward. The referee started the action as Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski launches a long ball towards Lucas Johansson. Johansson takes the ball inside the box but is then quickly smothered by BK Häcken's defense. Swiftly, Häcken's Oskar Uddenäs receives the ball and makes a maneuver past Erik Gunnarsson with fine control of the ball. Uddenäs then looks for an easy pass to his forward but quickly met with a precise tackle from Mark Gorgas, taking away any chances of an assisting pass. Gorgas displays sheer skill as he gained back possession of Utsikten in brilliant fashion. All spectators can agree that it was a well-executed play from Gorgas. Utsikten midfielder Alexander Foltsaiters looks to move the ball up the pitch with a drive to the center. His teammate Erik Westermark takes a pass from Foltsaiters and quickly slips it out wide to Lucas Johansson in the wing. With quick feet, Johansson dribbles along the sideline and sends in a brilliant cross that finds Edin Hamidovic at the far post. Hamidovic demonstrates excellent control, managing to bring the ball down in one fluid motion and then shoot, but his effort is just off target. Still an impressive display of skill from Utsikten's front line. It's sunny and the temperature is a perfect mid-70s. Great conditions out there in Utsikten Stadium as we move into the 54th minute of the game. Both teams have played well so far, but it's Utsikten leading with 2 goals. Utsikten have the ball right now, and Lucas Johansson looks to put it back to Erik Gunnarsson on the defense line. Gunnarsson finds a pass up to Mark Gorgas on midfield, who keeps it well for a few seconds before sending one ahead towards Edin Hamidovic up at the top of the field. The attack from BK Häcken has been relentless, though Ibrahim Sadiq has tracked it all along, challenging Hamidovic for control of the ball. In one strong move, Sadiq manages to get a foot on it and stops him in his tracks. The crowd erupts as Sadiq takes on 2 defenders now, trying to break through for an opportunity in front of Utsikten's goal mouth. Abramson is ready just in case too. What a great contest unfolding here. The second half is heating up. Action on both sides of the pitch, as Utsikten's Edin Hamidovic drives hard towards goal. He's met by a solid tackle from BK Häcken defender Ivan Hovland, and the ball goes out of play. Utsikten take the resulting corner, feeding it into the danger area. Wilhelm Nilsson's headed effort hits the crossbar and deflected back out. Despite the efforts of both teams, goal-scoring chances have proven elusive so far in this half. The intensity on the field increases as Utsikten sends an attack down one flank and BK Häcken swiftly counter down another. There's an exchange of passes between Alexander Foltsaiters and Ivo Pekelski before Erik Gunnarsson fires an ambitious shot off target. On the other end, Blair Turgut lets fly, but his effort drifts wide of Lucas Leto's goal. Both teams appear desperate for a goal, pushing forward at every opportunity in search of that vital breakthrough. Utsikten are doing their best to find a way back into this game, but it's looking increasingly difficult for them to break down this resilient Häcken defense. The score remains 2-0 at minute 55 with no goals in sight for either team thus far in this half. The teams are both evenly matched and it is a low-scoring, defensive game. Utsikten have been keeping most of the possession but have been struggling to break through BK Häcken's tight formations. Despite their best efforts, no breakthrough goal has emerged in the second half. Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto is preventing a goal or two with brilliant saves above the crossbar, while Wilhelm Nilsson and Erik Gunnarsson have been making daring blocks in the box. Erik Westermark is attempting to orchestrate a breakthrough with some deep passes, but BK Häcken remain composed at the back. At minute 56, Utsikten make one last effort towards goal with a flurry of crosses into the box that have BK Häcken scrambling to clear away time and time again, but they continue to stand firm. The game is now starting to become boring as neither side can muster an equalizing goal. Utsikten's attack looks promising but lacks the killer instinct that could make it count in this game. The score remains 2-0. Utsikten maintains the majority of possession and is looking to increase their lead, with Erik Westermark driving forward from midfield. He sends a low ball into the box, but it's intercepted by Hammer, who clears it away. BK Häcken regains possession and tries to break through Utsikten's defense. Gustafsson sends in a long pass towards Sadiq, but it's just out of reach. Utsikten's Pikelski responds quickly and sent in the through ball towards Johansson, who tees up Foltsatus to take on the shot, but Abramson saves it away. The game has begun to slow down noticeably as both teams appear to be tiring out. The teams are pushing hard and trying to find their edge, passing the ball back and forth hoping for a chance at goal. Brandt sends in another long pass from the backline for Hamidovic, but Abramson dives forward to save it again. Both teams are locked in an intense battle as they keep pushing for that big moment that could turn the game around. It looks like BK Häcken is the dominant team at the moment, since they have come close to scoring a few times in the last several minutes. Their Swedish midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen has been a real force out there. He has made several runs on the field that seem almost impromptu, and his quick feet have been able to get past Utsikten's defenders every time. Utsikten's Lucas Johansson is really giving it his all out there, trying his best to push up into the attacking third of the field and make something happen for his team. He looks exhausted but determined to help his team win, so hats off to him for his incredible effort. The ball is in midfield as Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski looks to advance on the pitch. Pikelski shows his skill as he threads the needle and passes it to Alexander Foltsatus, who takes it further up the pitch. The crowd is on their feet, roaring with anticipation as Foltsatus looks for a chance to go for goal. He passes it to Edin Hamidovic and moves forward. Hamidovic takes aim, but Johan Hammer from BK Häcken blocks off their attack with impressive defensive play. The ball comes loose and BK Häcken rushes forwards looking for an opportunity of their own, causing a buzz of excitement among the spectators. Simon Gustafsson moves down the right side of the pitch and plays it back to Thomas Totland in defense, who switches it upfield quickly, hoping to find an open man up front. The crowd watches with bated breath as Totland lifts his head and passes it wide open to Ibrahim Sadiq, who strikes at goal. But Wilhelm Nielsen skirts in just before him and clears the ball away from danger. The fans erupt with cheers as they clearly recognize Nielsen's great effort in saving the day. The score remains 2-0. The crowd is on their feet as Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson has the ball deep into BK Häcken's half. He battles his way past defenders Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer and skillfully passes it to Lucas Johansson, who is on the edge of the penalty box. Lucas strikes the ball, but it goes wide of the goal. The Crow roars in approval at seeing such an exciting moment. Meanwhile, Ivo Pikelski spots a window of opportunity and runs forward to take possession of the ball. He charges at BK Häcken's midfielder Samuel Gustafsson, sliding hard and tackling him to win back control of the ball. The crowd erupts in cheers as they recognize Ivo's impressive skill with loud applause. The teams come back on the pitch and the fans cheer as both sides look to break each other's defense. Utsikten swiftly move forward with a great passing play between Pikelski, Westermark and Gorgas, but BK Häcken intercepts at the last moment to regain possession. BK Häcken take control of the ball and look to break through Utsikten's defense, but Wilhelm Nielsen makes a crucial tackle to regain control for his side. The crowd goes wild as both teams continue to battle for midfield dominance. The atmosphere is electric as the clock continues ticking down, and Utsikten strives to find an equalizer. The fans on both sides are on their feet cheering their team on, hoping for another goal in this epic matchup. Utsikten in the driving seat with possession as they methodically move the ball up the left flank and into the box. Erik Westermark receiving, taking a touch and chipping it to Ivo Pikelski. Pikelski controlling it with his chest, then releasing a cross-field pass to Edin Hamidovic. Hamidovic in control with BK Häcken pressing hard for a turnover. The home side is maintaining their organized formation in order to hold off that pressure from their opponents. Alan Mohideen making a crucial interception in his own box and dishing it off to Lucas Leto, who starts the counterattack. The crowd on their feet as Utsikten break forward in numbers, but Häcken quickly recovers, blocking their path and regaining possession of the ball. The game is getting more intense as both teams fight for every inch of ground, throwing bodies into tackles and battling to keep hold of the ball under mounting pressure. Utsikten looking dominant but so far unable to break through the stout defense Häcken is maintaining, still 2-0 as we enter the final minutes of this match. We're almost into the last quarter hour of the match, and it has been a thrilling affair between Utsikten and BK Häcken. The two sides have battled it out in midfield, neither able to break down the opposing defense. The crowd in the stands are roaring with anticipation as Blair Turgott of BK Häcken races towards the edge of the Utsikten goal area. He goes one-on-one with goalkeeper Lucas Leto, but is unable to get his shot away. The crowd erupts in groans, for yet another wasted chance. The next minute, Erik Gunnarsson from Utsikten wins a free kick on the edge of BK Häcken's penalty area. He takes his shot, but his effort sails harmlessly over the crossbar, much to the relief of goalkeeper Abramson and his defenders. The crowd continue to roar in agreement, still on tenterhooks for a goal from either side, but we shall have to wait. The whistle blows and Utsikten resumes control of the ball as they try to break down BK Häcken's defense. Erik Westermark passes to Lucas Johansson near the corner flag, but his return pass to Erik is too long and bounces out for a Häcken throw-in. Turgott swiftly launches the ball forward, over Utsikten's defenders and into the path of Ibrahim Sadiq. However, Dirk Gunnarsson steps in at the last moment with a perfectly timed tackle, sending the ball back out of play. The game has been a tense affair so far, but it appears to have settled into a slow rhythm now as both sides struggle to break the deadlock. Chances are sparse despite both teams trying their best to create some goal-scoring opportunities, but so far it's been a stalemate. Fans at home may be getting bored with this dull match as yet another chance is squandered away. Utsikten defender Erik Gunnarsson drives the ball boldly up the left flank, making an impressive run, shaking off two BK Häcken defenders. He sends a pinpoint cross into the penalty box, which is met by Edin Hamidovic, who looks to set up his teammate Lucas Johansson, only to be blocked by Johan Hammer. Impressive agility from the BK Häcken defender to deny their opponents an opportunity on goal. Now Utsikten midfielder Alexander Foltsaiters courts up along the sideline, launching a deep pass forward towards Edin Hamidovic. What an absolute masterclass in control and finesse as Hamidovic takes down the pass with his first touch and proceeds with a slaloming dash to penetrate BK Häcken's penalty box. Great awareness from this Utsikten forward. Spectators on their feet as Lucas Leto makes an incredible save with his left foot, pushing the ball away from danger and keeping Utsikten's 2-goal lead intact. Erik Gunnarsson controlled the rebound and starts a counter-attack towards Lucas Johansson on the right wing. He sends in a great cross, finding Edin Hamidovic in front of the goal, who lets out a powerful shot, but it is saved by Peter Abramson. Wow! What a save! The crowd are impressed by that outstanding show of skill. Speaking of impressive shows of skill, you know what they say about Ivo Pekelski: his passes are so accurate they don't even need GPS. Chuckle from commentator. Utsikten has their chance as Mark Gorgas is on a breakaway, dribbling around the corner of the BK Häcken defense. He takes a long-range shot, but Peter Abramson meets it at the top of the keeper's box and makes a fantastic diving save. Utsikten players put their heads down in frustration, Ivo Pekelski in particular, who didn't make enough movement in the box and cost his team a real chance at goal. Moments later, BK Häcken puts together some good passing, trying to push forward. They find Ibrahim Sadiq up front, who gets off a quick shot, but Lucas Leto saves it back into play. Utsikten looks to gain control of possession and clear out the danger, with Erik Gunnarsson making an outstanding slide tackle to take back control of the ball. Both teams seem to be struggling to gain an advantage as neither has been able to find the back of the net thus far. Utsikten is still pushing hard and another chance comes off the foot of Alexander Foltsaiters. His shot is batted away by Abramson in net for BK Häcken. The game is dragging on without anyone getting near a goal. The stakes are high for either side, and both teams can sense it. Utsikten is trying to press forward, but their progress is continually thwarted by the BK Häcken defense. Meanwhile, BK Häcken keeps pushing forward, but their attack stalls out before it can truly get going. Nothing much else of note has happened so far. The ball just seems to move aimlessly around in circles, with neither team really able to create a significant opportunity. Both sets of fans look underwhelmed. It's been a dull and uneventful match thus far, but hopefully we'll see a spark soon. The game continues, but the momentum has slowed down, with neither team creating many chances. Utsikten and BK Häcken remain comfortable in possession, playing safely and patiently inside the middle third of the pitch. The midfielders of both sides are struggling to establish a lead over one another and are resorting to short passes all across the midfield. Utsikten's attackers continue to be marked heavily by Häcken's defense, limiting their opportunities to create quality chances. Meanwhile, BK Häcken is trying to play long diagonal passes over Utsikten's defense but have yet to find a way through so far in this second half. Both teams lack creativity in the final third and it's becoming boring for the viewers watching from home. Nothing is created by either side as we enter minute 69 with still no change in the scoreline of 2-0. Utsikten's leading striker, Lucas Johansson, is making a run down the left flank. He looks to be in an excellent position and puts in a great cross towards the penalty area. The ball is cleared away by BK Häcken's defender Thomas Totland, who does well to make up for his mistake earlier in the match which almost led to a goal for Utsikten. Meanwhile, Utsikten midfielder Ivo Pekelski misplaces a pass which leads directly to a counter-attack opportunity for BK Häcken. Pekelski needs to do better in order to give his team a chance of getting back into this game. The second half of the game has continued without much action. Both teams have been playing cautiously, with Utsikten dominating the majority of possession but failing to penetrate the opposing defense. The midfield battle has been intense and both teams are struggling to break through. Häcken are defending desperately to hold on to their 2-0 lead. Utsikten suddenly spring into action, with Erik Westermark sending an inch-perfect through ball for Edin Hamidovic. The forward sprints past the defenders and fires a shot from the edge of the box, but it goes wide of the target. BK Häcken clear their lines and try to launch a counter-attack, but Utsikten put in a strong defensive effort and shut it down before any danger can occur. The game is becoming increasingly dull as neither team can seem to find a way through each other's defense. Both teams continue to battle for supremacy in midfield as they attempt to unlock one another's defense, but with no success as of yet. The atmosphere at the stadium is flat, with both teams' fans growing increasingly restless at this lack of entertainment on display. The players from Utsikten started the attack faster than ever as they press forward in search of goal. Lucas Leto launches a long throw forward to his forward, Lucas Johansson, who then passes it to teammate Erik Westermark with perfect timing. Westermark turns around and sprints towards the goal, with BK Häcken defenders coming close on his tail. Suddenly, the defender Christopher Hansen manages to come up alongside him and pulls him back with a late tackle. The referee quickly blows the whistle, signaling a foul. Criticizing Hansen for that tackle, he showed no discipline at all despite already being 2-0 ahead in the game. The action is still intense here at the game, with both teams fighting hard for a chance to score. Lucas Leto of Utsikten makes an outstanding save to parry away a fierce strike from Samuel Gustafsson of BK Häcken. The crowd roars in appreciation as both sides remain locked in battle for the lead. On the other side of the pitch, we can see Erik Westermark of Utsikten making an impressive dash down the sideline and darting past several defenders. He's been moving like lightning all game long, his quick feet catching the attention of many spectators. It seems that nothing can stop him so far. The action starts with BK Häcken's Blair Turgut quickly making a cutting run through the Utsikten defense. His pass forward to Ibrahim Sadiq is just barely deflected by Erik Gunnarsson, allowing Lucas Leto to come off his line and make a crucial save. Now it's Utsikten counter-attacking, Edin Hamidovic playing Erik Westermark through on goal. Westermark blazes past two defenders, but his attempted strike sails just inches over the crossbar. This match is heating up now, both teams looking for an opener. Utsikten pressing now as Mark Gorgas flicks a pass to Lucas Johansson, which he controls brilliantly on the chest before having his shot blocked away by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. The game takes place in the sun-drenched HBV arena near the city center of Gothenburg. The stadium is built in the traditional bowl style and its acoustics create a unique atmosphere perfect for these types of events. The stands, full of passionate fans of both teams, are lined with flags and banners showing support for their favorite teams. With its modern seats, luminescent white roof and plenty of amenities, HBV Arena is surely one of the best stadiums in Scandinavia when it comes to soccer games. The players on the pitch are drenched with sweat as the intensity of the match is increasing. Utsikten is trying to make use of Erik Gunnarsson's commanding defending skills to protect their 2-0 lead and are closely controlling possession. BK Häcken desperately attempts to find an opening for their attack with Blair Turgott leading the charge. However, Ivo Pikelski and Mart Gorgas are putting up a wall in central midfield, preventing them from getting through. We now have a corner to Utsikten, after a well-executed counterattack. Lucas Leto steps up to take the kick, sending it high and long towards the penalty area. Christopher Hansen anticipates it well and leaps high into the air to head it away toward Otto Udnes, who immediately makes his presence felt with a hard tackle on Lucas Johansson near the halfway line and stops Utsikten's dangerous breakaway move in its tracks. The referee has blown his whistle and the second half of the game resumes. Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski sends off a fierce shot at BK Häcken's goal, but it is expertly blocked by Peter Abramson. Now, the ball is in BK Häcken's control. Oscar Udnes sets off on a perfectly executed run into Utsikten's box, but Erik Westermark is quick to close down his passing options. The ball is now with Erik Gunnarsson, who launches an immediate counter-attack as he passes it to Alexander Foltsaeters on the wing. Foltsaeters then sprints forward, passing it to Lucas Johansson, who unleashes an unstoppable shot at Peter Abrahamsson's goal. However, at the very last moment, Johan Hammer saves BK Häcken with a well-timed tackle to clear the ball away from danger. Just as the crowd roars in excitement from this intense bout of play, tragedy strikes when Lucas Johansson goes down due to a twisted ankle. Medical staff rushes onto the pitch to aid him and his teammates comfort him while he gets carried off onto the stretcher. Play will soon pick up again when both sides can find new momentum amidst this unexpected disruption in play. The ball is in play as Utsikten launch a fast counterattack. Warding off the Häcken defenders with effortless precision, midfielder Ivo Pikelski pulls off a brilliant pass in between two defenders to fellow midfielder Alexander Foltsaeters. The roar of the crowd swells as Folstars heads towards goal, but his shot is disappointingly saved by goalkeeper Peter Abramson. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as Häcken scramble to regain control of the ball. Pushing forward, they indicate an attempt on goal, but the Utsikten defenders hold their line and quickly break up the attack. After some back and forth, the ball eventually spills outside of the field. The crowd applauds their teams for a hard-fought battle, both sides refusing to let off even for a second, drawing a well-deserved round of cheers from energized fans on either side. We are just minutes away from the finals whistle, with Utsikten still leading 2-0. Tension is high on both sides as both teams fight tooth and nail for the victory. BK Häcken are pressing forward with all their might, desperately trying to keep the Utsikten defense from clearing the ball. As Häcken surge forward, the Utsikten defenders struggle to hold the line. The midfielders press forward, trying to limit their opponents while threatening a comeback goal at every turn. Ivo Pikelski unleashes a dangerous shot, but Peter Abramson increases his focus and shuts it down quickly. Now Simon Gustafsson gets a chance on goal as he runs onto a loose ball, but Lucas Leto is right there in position to make a great save. Action is heating up on both sides, with neither willing to give up their spotless record. The referee blows the whistle and the players eagerly begin the battle for possession of the ball. Utsikten immediately gains a narrow lead and has possession, but BK Häcken would not be denied and fights back to gain control. Players from both teams continue to jostle as they all chase after the ball, striving to achieve victory in this tightly contested game. The pitch is still a vibrant sea of green turf, with stripes of yellow chalk still visible after numerous passes, shots and unforced errors that occurred throughout the game. Tension mounts as cracks start to appear in Utsikten's defense, prompting BK Häcken's attacking players to launch a wave of fast-paced attacks on their opponent's goal. Utsikten's defenders scramble fervently, attempting to defend their lead as BK Häcken urge their forwards forward with immense energy for one final push towards an equalizing goal. Both Utsikten and BK Häcken are giving it their all in the second half, but neither team is able to break through their opponent's defense. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson makes a spectacular sliding tackle, securing the ball and keeping it away from BK Häcken's Blair Turgott. Erik Gunnarsson stands up to cheers of approval from the crowd as he jogs back into position. On the other side of the pitch, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen looks determined to make something happen for his side as he runs at breakneck speed towards the Utsikten goal. However, his powerful shot goes wide of the mark and is gathered up by goalkeeper Lucas Leto. Despite the thrilling action on display, any chance of a late equalizer looks unlikely as time rapidly winds down on a gripping 0-2 game between Utsikten and BK Häcken. Utsikten has control of the ball as Lisa Johansson makes a break down the right side of the pitch. Erik Gunnarsson follows closely in pursuit, but his tackle is just a fraction too late and Lisa breaks into the penalty area. The crowd begins to buzz with anticipation as Lisa winds up and takes her shot, but Peter Abramson easily makes the save. The goalkeeper launches a long ball down the field that Abdul Sadiq rises to head, but Wilhelm Nielsen manages to redirect it away from goal. The ball is recovered by Utsikten in midfield and passes it around between players for several passes before sending it back towards their own end. Meanwhile, the crowd is on its feet, creating an electric atmosphere. Ivo Pekelski unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but he's unable to get his aim right and it sails high over the bar. The referee signals for full time, and as both teams leave the field they are met with applause from a satisfied crowd. It ends Utsikten 2-0 BK Häcken. Utsikten drive up the field as Lucas Leto sends a long pass forward. The ball dribbles to Erik Westermark from midfield, then makes a quick pass to Lucas Johansson in the center of the penalty area. Johansson takes the shot and sails it high, but keeper Peter Abramson is there to make a diving save. Now BK Häcken is working the ball up their side of the pitch with Blair Turgut controlling possession, and Ibrahim Sadiq lurking on the right flank. Suddenly, Sadiq bursts forward and attempts a powerful strike, but Wilhelm Nielsen steps in with an impressive challenge. The loose ball bounces kindly to Ivan Hovland, who takes 2 touches before passing upfield. Mark August sprints after it and puts in a strong header towards Alexander Foltsatis. Foltsatis controls it beautifully before sending a low cross for Edin Hamidovic in front of net, but Thomas Totland puts in a great block and clears his lines. That's all for now. Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto fires the ball upfield and it quickly reaches Udinese out on the right side. Udinese takes 1 touch before making a powerful run forward, easily dodging through the defense of Utsikten. On the other side of the pitch, Wilhelm Nielsen could only watch as Udinese unleashed his blazing speed to advance towards goal. Udinese chips the ball up with his head, passing it on to his teammates up front. The ball falls to Turgut, who immediately looks for an opportunity to shoot at goal but is quickly closed down by the quick reflexes of Erik Gunnarsson. The ball is ricocheting around in the midfield with both sides desperately trying to get hold of possession. In this intense environment, Lucas Leto races off his line to snatch possession from Mark August and start a counter-attack. With unstoppable energy, he launches the ball upfield. Utsikten goalkeeper Lucas Leto takes a throw-in for his defenders, and the ball lands at Erik Westermark's feet. He takes a shot, but Peter Abramson manages to save it. The BK Häcken defenders now have the ball and are looking to advance it upfield. Blair Turgut passes to Ibrahim Sadiq, who quickly pushes forward, but Wilhelm Nielsen is there to tackle and intercept the ball. He passes it out to Alan Mohideen, who fires it long, finding Alexander Foltsatis in an advantageous position on the right-hand side of the field. The sun is high in the sky and there is a chill breeze as Alexander dribbles forward before cutting inside. With a few fancy footwork tricks, he sets himself up for a shot just outside the box, but he sends his effort wide. The crowd grumbles in anticipation as both teams scramble for possession once again. The whistle blows and Utsikten attempts a daring counterattack with Lucas Johansson quickly passing the ball to Alexander Foltsatis, but his shot is blocked by Christopher Hansen. Boos erupts from the stands of BK Häcken's fans, but Ivo Pekelski takes the opportunity and sends a smart low pass for Edin Hamidovic, whose shot on goal is saved brilliantly by Peter Abramson. The crowd turns up the intensity inside its stadium as it bursts out in loud applause in admiration of their keeper's performance. Both teams are fighting hard for the ball, but neither team has been able to muster enough to clinch the win with only 5 minutes left on the clock. The tension on the pitch is palpable as Utsikten and BK Häcken enter the final few minutes of this hard-fought game. Utsikten still in front with a 3-goal lead, BK Häcken desperately seeking a way back into the game, but their efforts so far haven't been enough. The pace of the game is slowing down now, as both teams start to feel the effects of having played an intense 85 minutes already. Defenses on both sides are holding up superbly well, not giving an inch as they rush to shut down every potential attack. Utsikten midfielder Mark August has a comfortable hold of possession right now, trying to find an opening for his side, but BK Häcken's defensive line is relentless in their efforts. Time is running out for them if they intend to find a way back from this deficit. Will there be one last chance for BK Häcken, or will Utsikten hold on to their 3-0 lead? We can't say for sure yet, but we're certainly leaning in that direction. Stay tuned, folks. The crowd is starting to get a little anxious as the end of the match draws nearer, with Utsikten seemingly unable to break through BK Häcken's tight defense. The ball is played out wide by Erik Westermark and he races across the pitch to try and meet it. Alexander Foltsatas meets him in the center, taking a heavy touch but keeping the ball in play. He turns back and sends it to Ivo Pikelski, who flicks it up ahead of Kristoffer Hansen from BK Häcken. The midfielder takes it down with control and passes it off to Ivan Hovland on the back line. He drives forward before letting it go into Simon Gustafsson, who comes close to finding Ibrahim Sadiq in front of goal. Utsikten goalkeeper Lukas Leto is quick off his line and collects the cross before running out of his area just as Ivo Pikelski dives for a tackle. For a moment it looks like there might be an opening for Utsikten, but Johan Hammer puts an end to their hopes by shielding off an attack on goal from Lucas Johansson. With neither team able to find the back of the net, we are heading into full time with the score still leveled at 2-0. Both teams have left everything out on the pitch as they battle hard in what has been a tense game throughout. Utsikten were able to pass through BK Häcken's defense several times but were either stopped by strong tackles or neat interceptions before they could unleash any real attacks on goal. It's been a superior defensive display so far from BK Häcken's back four and goalkeeper, who have worked hard together to keep Jonas Leto's goal essentially untouched for 87 minutes now. It must be noted, however, that both teams have created chances on either end and have made full efforts in trying to break through each other's defenses, making this a truly thrilling watch for both sets of fans packed into the stadium. Both teams are going all out in the last minutes of the game. The crowd is roaring as BK Häcken surge forward in an attempt to equalize. Blair Turgott has taken possession of the ball near the midfield and scrambles down the sideline with it. Erik Gunnarsson charges up from behind and looks poised to put a stop to Turgott's run. But at the last second, Turgott evades Gunnarsson with a neat step over, leaving Gunnarsson with an embarrassing slide on thin air. Now Turgott is all alone against Lucas Leto with just two defenders on his tail. He delivers a pinpoint cross towards Ibrahim Sadiq, but unfortunately Sadiq can't quite get to it in time. The ball goes just outside. Momentum in this match is firmly in BK Häcken's favor. The ball is running on the pitch, Utsikten in attack and BK Häcken retreating. Erik Westermark of Utsikten gets the ball and sprints to the penalty box. Suddenly, Hamidovic of Utsikten bursts forward and takes a shot, but it's blocked by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson makes a great save. The match is coming to an end with the score still 2-0 in favor of Utsikten. Fun fact, when Ivo Pikelski of Utsikten runs on the pitch, it looks like he's actually flying. The final minutes of the game are underway, and both teams are giving it their all to try and get a goal before time runs out. Utsikten have just won a crucial corner kick as they desperate look for an equalizer. Mark August steps up to take it and sends in a curling ball perfectly into the box. The cross is met by Erik Westermark, who takes the shot but has his effort saved by Peter Abramson. Both teams continue to press forward in search of the elusive goal, with Gustafsson on the half-line delivering an inch-perfect pass for Blair Turgott to run onto in the Utsikten box. All of a sudden Ibrahim Sadiq intervenes with a perfectly timed tackle which prevents Turgott from getting his effort away. Everyone on the pitch stops for breath as we come towards full-time. As all this action is happening, Erik Gunnarsson is giving us a laugh by mockingly applauding Abrahamsson's goal-saving heroics. The veteran central defender can always be relied upon to lighten the mood. Sometimes all you need is a dash of humor. Utsikten's forward, Lucas Johansson, takes control of the ball and starts to dribble down the field. He looks determined to make something happen. He drives into the penalty box and BK Häcken's defender, Kristoffer Hansen, rushes in to challenge him. His tackle is clumsy and reckless. He knocks Johansson off balance and trips him up, giving away a penalty kick. The referee immediately blows his whistle and points to the spot, a sure sign of a penalty kick. The crowd roars in disbelief. It was a blatant foul by Hansen. The whistle blows and play resumes in the second half of extra time. Utsikten is pushing forward. Erik Westermark takes the ball up the pitch and finds himself at the edge of the box, but his shot is blocked by Johan Hammer. The ball trickles to Mark August, who takes a powerful shot, but it sails just wide of the post. The crowd erupts in cheers as they encourage their team to get one last point before the end of the match. Utsikten has been unable to convert any of their opportunities so far, while BK Häcken have remained solid in defense. Ibrahim Sadiq gets a quick pass from Blair Turgut and gallops upfield with the ball. He drives towards goal and shoots for power, but it goes wide, narrowly missing Lucas Leto's gloves. The energy from both teams is palpable, but with neither side able to break down their opponent's defense, and with no indication that either team will score within the few remaining minutes, this thrilling match looks set to remain 2-0 at full time. It's a crucial moment in the game as Utsikten and BK Häcken enter extra time. Willem Nielsen gets the ball and charges forward, dribbling past 3 defenders. He shows remarkable agility and speed as he sends the ball to Lucas Johansson in front of the goal. Johansson is one-on-one with the goalkeeper and sends it straight into the top corner. The crowd erupts as Utsikten ties the game at 2-2. Nielsen delivered an outstanding performance at both offense and defense throughout the match, leading his team to this dramatic turn of events. It looks like we are heading into the final few minutes of this match, with neither team able to break the deadlock yet. With both teams entering extra time, Utsikten are desperately looking for an equalizer to keep their cup hopes alive. Lucas Leto is doing an excellent job in goals for Utsikten, making 2 crucial saves at the end of the second half to keep BK Häcken from running away with the game. Erik Gunnarsson is also doing well at the back, winning challenges and being very aggressive when protecting his goal. He's certainly making his presence felt here tonight. The match is coming to a close now and could still go either way. The action starts with an intense battle in the midfield as Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski and Erik Westermark compete to win possession and drive the attack forward. Lucas Johansson is making a dangerous run into the box, but is quickly closed down by BK Häcken defender Ivan Hovland. Both teams are pushing hard, looking for an opportunity to score before the end of extra time. Alexander Foltesets finds himself wide open in the box, but his shot goes wide of the goal. Utsikten tries again from just outside the 6-yard box, but Abramson is able to make a great save and keep BK Häcken in the lead. The game continues to be tense with defenders on both sides working hard to break up attacks and keep their team ahead. With time ticking away, both teams are looking for that one final shot on goal to break through and win the game. Utsikten's final chance. Lucas Johansson has the ball and passes it to Edin Hamidovic, who is quickly being closed down by Christopher Hansen and Thomas Totland. Hamidovic desperately looking for a way out, seeing Erik Gunnarsson and Wilhelm Nielsen on the right side midfield. He chips it over to Gunnarsson, who then sets up an aerial ball and it's headed up into the air. The two teams are pushing in opposite directions, back and forth, but neither team looking like they'll score a goal. The players appear tired and the game is becoming increasingly negotiable. Though you can tell each team still has hope for a last-minute goal or something that could turn the tide in their favor, but nothing appears to be coming to fruition just yet. Both sets of players sitting deep in their own half and not able to push forward with a final burst of energy. It looks like there will be no additional goals, so this game ends in a stalemate of 2-0. Nowhere to be found has been Utsikten's goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, in the past few minutes. He has done an impressive job of frustrating BK Häcken's forwards, thwarting all their attempts of scoring a goal. His determined work between the sticks is keeping his team at a 2-goal advantage, and he looks determined to maintain a clean sheet. His teammates are feeding off the energy and they have been putting in fantastic defensive displays so far throughout the second half. Utsikten's right back Erik Gunnarsson was caught out by Ibrahim Sadiq in a one-on-one, and he is now having to confront the tricky striker with some fast footwork at midfield. Things are getting far more intense for Utsikten, and it looks like it could be a defining moment for their number 4. Gunnarsson proves to be too solid for Sadiq as he gets around him swift enough to cut out any danger. The crowd gets on its feet applauding Gunnarsson's defensive ability. The match is coming to a close with both teams getting desperate to have the winning edge in the game. Now Utsikten has set up a corner kick as they search for the equalizer, and their midfielder Ivo Pekelski is at the ready. The crowd is amped, chanting and screaming as Pekelski passes it to Erik Westermark. Westermark takes his time but kicks it short, passing it across the top of the area to Alexander Foltesets, who takes a shot. Abramson makes a dramatic save and the crowd erupts in boos, followed by deafening cheers for BK Häcken. The intensity and anticipation of both teams are palpable. Every pass seems to spark an eruption from the stands, urging their teams on. The game has reached its climax. One more moment of magic could completely turn upside down this incredible encounter. The tension is reaching boiling point in what has been an intense and unpredictable game. The players from Utsikten are really putting everything on the line as they look for an equalizer. BK Häcken are doing a stellar job to contain them, but their defense is beginning to fracture. With only minutes left until the final whistle, the visitors threaten with a deep attack down the left flank. Erik Gunnarsson clears the ball from his penalty box. He finds Ivo Pekelski deep in midfield, who then launches a 40-yard pass towards Erik Westermark up front. It's sheer perfection. Westermark steadies himself and unleashes a rocket of a shot into the near post, but it's cleared away by Ivan Holdad, saving BK Häcken's clean sheet and, more importantly, the full 3 points. The referee blows his final whistle, bringing to an end this thrilling encounter between Utsikten and BK Häcken, with the latter being triumphant. The final minutes of the match have been tense, with BK Häcken giving their all to get a goal. Both teams are playing with a sense of desperation, the squads battling fiercely against each other in the middle of the pitch, passes being made and intercepted in a split second. Lucas Leto for Utsikten is on high alert, making some brilliant saves as the offense from BK Häcken continues to press forward. There's a moment of near panic from Utsikten defense as Ibrahim Sadiq produces an incredible shot from almost 30 yards out, but Lucas is able to make the save and keep Utsikten in the lead. The set pieces from BK Häcken make for some exhilarating action as Hammer sends in some pinpoint passes, however none find their way into the back of Utsikten's net. The ball is quickly getting tossed around between both teams, players using every ounce of energy they have left. With seconds left on the clock, their whistle finally blows. No other goals in this match. Final score remains 2-0 Utsikten. The pressure is on as Utsikten desperately attack and search for an equalizer. Ivo Pekelski and Erik Westermark are battling the BK Häcken defense, but the visitors remain resilient. Lucas Johansson sends a soaring cross into the penalty box, but Peter Abramson makes a stunning save. The crowd is roaring, energized by the drama of this exciting clash. BK Häcken are also trying to break into a counterattack. Sam Gustafsson takes a shot from outside the box, but it's blocked by Erik Gunnarsson. The physicality of this match has been electrifying, especially since neither side has been able to take an advantage. Keep going Utsikten, your supporters urging you onwards. The referee blows his whistle yet again, signaling the resumption of the match. Both teams have been fighting fiercely in this intense game, but neither has been able to break the deadlock. Utsikten take the initiative, pushing their attack forward with a sequence of intricate passes. Ivo Pekelski finds himself in a good position and is quick to launch a powerful shot towards goal, but it's blocked by an impressive tackle from Ivan Hovland. The ball falls back into play deep in BK Häcken's half and Lucas Leto charges out to claim it. He clears it deep towards Utsikten's midfielders, who get the ball moving quickly once more. Both teams are setting up attacks and counterattacks at a frenetic pace, zipping around the pitch in search of an opportunity to score. Long aerial balls are exchanged between both sides, while quick passes are thrown into deadly areas at the front of each penalty area. The crowd's roar is deafening as they cheer on their respective teams, urging them to find that decisive passage of play that could secure victory in this thrilling matchup. The clock is ticking, and the fans are on their feet as BK Häcken push forward in search of a goal. Ibrahim Sadiq is wreaking havoc up front as he relentlessly runs at his opponents, attempting to take on several of Utsikten's defenders at once. He evades a tackle from Erik Gunnarsson but can't find a way past Wilhelm Nielsen, who is proving an immovable wall in the Utsikten's defenses throughout the game. Utsikten attack, latching onto a long clearance from Lucas Leto in the goal. Alexander Foltsater's attempts to curl a shot past Peter Abramson in BK Häcken's goal, but it goes just wide of the far post. How did that miss? Mikkel Rygaard Jensen steps up with an impassioned plea for one final push. Offering up words of encouragement, he rallies his teammates around him, spurring them onwards and ever closer to finding an equalizer. He has been immense all game, holding the midfield together and leading by example every step of the way. The two teams are still fiercely battling for control of the game, with neither one able to find a breakthrough. Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski is denied in the box, as Udnes makes up ground and pushes him off the ball. Out wide, Hamidovic and Gustafsson battle it out on the pitch, trading headers as they try desperately to put their teams ahead. Both teams are tackling hard and passing quickly over the lush grass of Heden's Arena in Gothenburg. BK Häcken come forward again, but this time Foltsater stands tall and flicks away an attempted lob from Rygaard Jensen that was heading for goal. The referee sounds his whistle for a break in play as both teams take a breath before gearing up for another push for victory. Utsikten is pushing for another goal. Andersson takes the ball up the pitch and whips in a cross towards Hamidovic. He dives, headbutting the ball at goal. Abramson is ready, but he can't get his hands there in time. Goal. Utsikten take a late lead with their thrilling effort. The crowd erupts, with Utsikten supporters going wild. What a moment this is turning out to be, with plenty of drama still unfolding in this gripping game. The final score stands at 2-0 to Utsikten, leaving BK Häcken unfairly empty-handed despite their strong performance here today. The excitement is palpable as the teams break for a huddle and prepare to dive into the second half of extra time. Utsikten's goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, is determined to keep the score steady at 3-0. He runs out onto the pitch to rally his teammates behind him. Utsikten's offense begins with a powerful strike from Erik Westermark that just misses its chance at a net by mere inches. BK Häcken's defense quickly takes control as Thomas Totland blocks an attempted pass from Utsikten's Lucas Johansson and sends it back out towards its midfielders. Samuel Gustafsson catches wind of the blazing soccer ball and corrals it to his feet with mesmerizing skill as he accelerates towards his goal. He pushes past Utsikten's midfielders and soon finds himself facing off against Lucas Leto in a one-on-one showdown in front of the goal. Lucas Leto readies himself for a momentous save, but Samuel Gustafsson keeps him on his toes with dynamic footwork before delivering a precise shot around him, only for it to land on Utsikten's crossbar as cheers from both sides rain from all sides of the field in admiration of Gustafsson's impressive skill. As both teams inch closer and closer to full time, tension rises as players on both sides anticipate their fate to be sealed by one final opportunity or stalemate. A stalemate eventually wins out in this impressive matchup, leaving Utsikten victorious at 3-0 and all fans in awe of what they have seen today. The ball is in play as BK Häcken is pushing up the pitch in search of a goal. Blair Turgott looks to find room down the right marketing and Ibrahim Sadiq makes a push up the middle. The two of them make space for a cross into the box, but their pass is cut off by defender Erik Gunnarsson who sprawls out to make the block. The crowd erupts with cheers as Gunnarsson comes away with the ball. Utsikten now has possession back and Jonas Brandt attempts a long ball upfield towards Lucas Johnson who makes an impressive reach for it, but it just eludes his grasp. With time quickly running out, Utsikten are racing against the clock to keep their 3-0 lead intact. BK Häcken aren't giving in just yet though and continue their pressure towards goal with brave attacking runs from Turgott and Sadiq inside Utsikten's box. Fans from both teams chant wildly as they urge their team on. Suddenly, Erik Westermark takes control of the ball and looks to start a counter-attack. He weaves through defenders with ease before being brought down just outside the box. The game enters a brief moment of pause as everyone anxiously awaits what happens next. The game is tense as the clock keeps ticking in extra time. Both sides are giving it their all trying to break the deadlock and make something happen on the pitch. Utsikten's Mark Gorgas had a spectacular opportunity, but his shot misses just wide of the post. It was a great chance that could have changed the game. BK Häcken has been pushing forward, but they too miss open opportunities. The referee is blowing his whistle frequently and calling unfair tackles with little leniency. There is too much contact going on that should not be allowed and the referee needs to be more mindful of staying consistent with his calls. An already chippy game is intensifying due to this lack of control from the referee. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the end of this Svenska Cupen match, and Utsikten emerged triumphant. This is a momentous victory for Utsikten, and an incredible accomplishment, one that puts them firmly on track for success in the rest of the tournament. The team's defense was like a brick wall during the 90 minutes, giving BK Häcken almost no chance to penetrate their stronghold. On the opposite end of the pitch, Utsikten's offense was furious, pushing forward wave after wave until they had broken through their opponent's defenses. What a display of football from Utsikten. A new benchmark has been set for skill and technique, and if such display continues in their future matches, Who knows how far Utsikten will go? The players and fans surely dream of victory as they continue on their road to Svenska Cupen glory. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the end of this Svenska Cupen match, and Utsikten emerged triumphant. This is a momentous victory for Utsikten, and an incredible accomplishment, one that puts them firmly on track for success in the rest of the tournament. The team's defense was like a brick wall during the 90 minutes, giving BK Häcken almost no chance to penetrate their stronghold. On the opposite end of the pitch, Utsikten's offense was furious, pushing forward wave after wave until they had broken through their opponent's defenses. What a display of football from Utsikten. A new benchmark has been set for skill and technique, and if such display continues in their future matches, who knows how far Utsikten will go? The players and fans surely dream of victory as they continue on their road to Svenska Cupen glory. The referee's whistle is about to sound and here it is. Both teams rush out to the pitch, ready for kickoff. The ball is struck by Utsikten's Jesper Brandt and Malmö's seeker Anton Tinnerholm heads it out of the way. Erik Westermark picks up the loose ball, but it's quickly fought for by Martin Olsson who manages to steal it away. Mark August then sends a through pass but the Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin reads it perfectly, diving in to make the save. And here we go, the teams battle back and forth, but no goals are scored yet. Utsikten and Malmö remain locked at 0-0. The whistle blows and we are off. Utsikten kick off to Malmö and the crowd buzzes with excitement. Lasse Nielsen is the first to get the ball and he quickly passes it back to his keeper, Johan Dahlin, who sends it out wide to Anton Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm dodges past two Utsikten defenders before sending it forward towards Sven Reeks who is lurking menacingly in front of goal. The entire crowd holds their breath as Reeks dribbles the ball around Lucas later, the Utsikten keeper, but Erik Gunnarsson quickly races in and steals the ball away just in time. The collective sighs of relief from the crowd fill the stadium as Gunnarsson passes back to Wilhelm Nielsen who stutter steps his way past several Malmö players before sending a beautiful through pass toward Lucas Johansson. Johansson takes one touch before firing a shot on goal only for Dahlin to make an unbelievable diving save. Both crowds burst into applause. What a match this is turning out to be. The teams take their places on the field and the whistle is blown to start the match. Utsikten kick off, but Malmö's midfielders are quick to press and shut down passing lanes. Ivo Pekelski keeps possession, passing to Erik Westermark. He plays a square ball into the feet of Alexander Foltsaiters on the edge of the 18-yard box. Foltsaiters takes one touch and unleashes a shot that sails towards goal. Johan Dahlin scrambles to make the save but it's too late, goal. Utsikten take an early lead, with a fantastic finish from Foltsaiters. An electrifying atmosphere echoes around the stadium as fans cheer in jubilation. The score is 1-0 and Utsikten are off to a flying start. Utsikten's Ivo Pekelski slides into a tackle as Malmö's Anders Christiansen looks to play through the Utsikten defense. The crowd roar with delight at the last-ditch challenge from Pekelski. Both teams have seen plenty of early possession, but neither has been able to get a clear shooting chance in the opening minutes of the match. Utsikten can boost their attacking threat going forward by using Lucas Johansson on the left wing, whose pace and skill has been causing problems for the Malmö defense since kickoff. Utsikten looks strong in possession. Leto kicks upfield and Foltsaiters heads it forward down the right wing. August picks it up and passes to Mohideen on the edge of the box. The Malmö defenders back off as Mohideen sends a ball into Hamadovic in the center, who brings it down and slips past Tinnerholm before launching a strike toward goal. The goalkeeper is caught off guard and can only get a hand to the shot, but it's too late. Utsikten takes the lead. The crowd goes wild as the ball slams into the side netting, 1-0 Utsikten. Utsikten attacks. Erik Westermark finds a pass which he attempts to drive towards the goal but it is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm, who makes a brilliant save for Malmö. Erik Gunnarsson picks up the loose ball and fires in a shot from 35 yards out but Johan Dahlin dives instinctively to make an excellent save. Malmö counter-attack quickly but the attack is foiled by Ivo Pekelski who clears the danger with a sliding tackle. Utsikten are back in possession and Lucas Leto breaks forward on the attack with Edin Hamadovic in support. As they enter the penalty area, Alan Mohideen intercepts and launches a counter-attack for Malmö with Martin Olsson on the wing. He passes it to Sergio P., who tries his luck from outside of the box, only for Wilhelm Nielsen to make an important last-ditch clearance. Utsikten's players are bursting off the line as they look to capitalize on Malmö's slow start. Erik Gunnarsson plays a rocket of a pass to Mark Gorgas, who does well to control it with the outside of his boot. Gorgas immediately finds Lucas Johansson with a through ball. Johansson takes a few touches forward and looks for his teammate Edin Hamadovic in the box. He slides him a perfect pass, and Hamadovic takes a shot towards goal only for Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin to make an amazing save. The crowd erupts in applause as they recognize just how close they came to seeing Utsikten take the lead. Now let's focus on Erik Gunnarsson, Utsikten's right back, who has been all over the pitch since the start of this match. With great determination and effort, He's worked up and down his flank tirelessly, winning back possession and setting up chances with his forward passes into the feet of teammates in dangerous areas. Ultimately, it is Gunnarsson's hard work that has allowed Utsikten to dominate the early proceedings in this match so far. The fans are on the edge of their seats as Utsikten takes the ball up the left flank. Alexander Foltsaeters passes to Lucas Johansson, who streaks forward with impressive speed and makes his way into Malmö's defensive box. The crowd roars as he looks up and spots Erik Westermark making a run towards goal. He rockets across towards him, but it's too strong and sails just wide of the right post. The fans groan in disappointment as Lucas Leto in goal for Utsikten hurries to collect the ball before anyone else can get to it. Malmö regains control of the ball and passes back to Johan Dahlin in goal, while both teams fight for possession in midfield. The atmosphere is electric as both sets of players battle it out for supremacy on the pitch, but so far neither team has been able to break through with a goal. The score is still 2-0 Utsikten. The Utsikten offense puts on the pressure, with Mark Gorgas coming close to scoring after taking a shot from just outside the box that sails just past the post. Wilhelm Nielsen makes an incredible interception in midfield, stealing the ball away from Malmö's Sven Reeks and setting Utsikten up for a breakaway attack. Both teams scramble to get back into position as Ivo Pikelski carries forward before sending a long pass towards Lucas Johansson, who cuts across the defense into a shooting position but is unable to put it past Johan Dahlin. The crowd is going wild with excitement as the teams continue to battle it out for possession, and each chance is met with thunderous applause. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson looks to build an attack and passes the ball out wide to Alexander Foltsaeters. Malmö's Martin Olsson applies a hard tackle and puts a foot in, giving away a free kick. The referee has opted to give Olsson just a warning, with no card given. That seems lenient considering the tackle. Maybe the referee is looking for an entertaining game. Foltsaeters steps up to take the free kick, but his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen and Utsikten lose possession. We've had a very even start so far, both teams showing a lot of energy in the opening minutes. Utsikten have pushed forward, keeping the ball largely in Malmö's half so far, but have yet to convert possession into a scoring opportunity. Forward Lucas Johansson is running hard along the wing and trying to get past defenders Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm. He manages to create some space, but his shot goes wide. The Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin was able to remain alert and watch the ball past his post. The game is slowing down as both teams are looking for openings, trying to break through their opponent's defense. Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski attempts a pass into the box for Edin Hamidovic, but it's cut closed by Lasse Nielsen in a strong defensive move by Malmö. The score remains 2-0 as both teams struggle to find any real opportunity in this first half so far. It's a fierce and intense match between Utsikten and Malmö. We are just 10 minutes in and the energy levels are still high as they continue to battle it out in the center of the pitch. Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski just made a stunning run past Malmö's defense, leaving defenders scrambling trying to intercept as he rushes up the field. His pass finds his teammate Erik Gunnarsson, who is standing just inside the 18-yard box, but his powerful shot flies wide of the goal. Utsikten keep up their pressure on Malmö, with Lucas Leto making some impressive saves in goal so far. The crowd here at the stadium is buzzing with excitement as the teams back and forth, trading shots and attacks trying to break the stalemate. Malmö have just sent in a threatening cross from deep in their own half which nearly caught Lucas off guard, but he is quick to jump back into position and catch it with ease. Let's have an extra round of applause for these two teams for creating such an entertaining game with no end in sight for this first half. Utsikten wins the ball after a slick and well-timed tackle by Wilhelm Nielsen and passes the ball to Alexander Foltsaeters, who works his way up the center of the field with an impressive solo run. But his shot is blocked by Martin Olsson, who springs up from defense back into action. Utsikten have another chance moments later, but Jesper Brandt's cross is deflected away by an acrobatic save from Johan Dahlin. Utsikten midfielders Ivo Pikelski and Mark Gorgas are teaming up nicely in the midfield, dribbling their way through the Malmö defense. An anecdote about Mark Gorgas is that he started playing soccer when he was 4 years old in Greece and never imagined that he would be playing for Utsikten someday. The tension is high on the pitch as Utsikten battle it out with Malmö. The two teams have been evenly matched in the midfield with both sides trading positions and chances. Erik Westermark of Utsikten has been putting in an outstanding performance, hounding his opponents with great defensive pressure and upping his game whenever his team needs an extra burst of energy. He gets the ball in a dangerous position, passes it to Mark Gorgas, who then sends it forward to Lucas Johansson. Johansson drives the ball forward, but his attempt at the goal is expertly saved by Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The score remains 2-0. The crowd roars with anticipation as Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson breaks away with the ball, making a cutting move towards the Malmö goal. He looks to be in control, confidently dribbling through defenders, but his final touch lets him down and the danger passes. From the midfield, Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatas chips a clever pass forward which puts Lucas Johansson in front of goal. He takes his shot, but it rattles off the crossbar and out of play to the delight of the Malmö goalkeeper. Both sides are eagerly pressing for an opening goal, and now it's Malmö on attack. Isaac Thelin tussles for possession on the edge of the box under intense pressure from Erik Westermark. But Thelin shows his strength and composure as he powers through and sends a rasping shot towards Lucas Leto's goalpost. Letos dives full length to make a miraculous save. Huge cheers from both sets of supporters can be heard as both teams fight tooth and nail to secure that all-important first goal, anxiously awaiting what could be a spectacular finish to this thrilling match. We are at the 14th minute of the game, and Utsikten is dominating possession. Lucas Johansson has been slipping past Malmö's defenders with ease, and he takes a shot just outside the box. It goes wide of the goal. Erik Westermark sends a long through pass to Edin Hamidovic, who brings it forward but can't find any open space in front of him. He switches the ball back for Alexander Foltsatas, who tries to find a way through but is blocked off by Lasse Nielsen. The ball rolls back to Wilhelm Nielsen, who plays a precise long ball down the wings for an hope that Lucas Johansson chases down, but Sven Reeks tracks back quickly and wins the race. Things are tense here as both teams battle for position on the field. The game begins with Lucas Leto of Utsikten coming up clutch in the first few minutes, making a crucial save on a close-range shot from Malmö. Erik Westermark follows up with a beautiful interception, sliding in to take the ball away and send it up to Ivo Pikelski. Pikelski makes a well-timed cross to Edin Hamidovic, but his header is off target. Now both teams are battling it out in midfield with fierce tackles flying in all directions. Mark Gorgas of Utsikten steps up to take on three defenders before passing it off to Lucas Johansson, who launches a curling shot just wide of the right post. The intensity rises with every passing minute as Ole Nasi of Malmö drives forward, only to be denied on an acrobatic save by goalkeeper Lucas Leto. Erik Gunnarsson clears the ball, but Malmö quickly counter, and Sven Reeks has the ball at his feet in front of goal, but can't quite find the back netting. The game is getting more intense and neither side seems capable of breaking the deadlock. The whistle blows and it's Malmö kicking off for the second half of the match. The Utsikten team looks intent on clinching this victory and are pushing hard for a goal. Lucas Leto in goal is keeping a keen eye on any opportunity Malmö creates. A cross from Anton Tinnerholm fizzes across the box, but luckily Wilhelm Nielsen is there to clear it away. Utsikten press forward with Ivo Pikelski, Erik Westermark and Mark Gorgas all showing promising runs, but still no shots at goal yet. Utsikten then win back possession and Alexander Foltsatas sends a through ball into Lucas Johansson, who goes one-on-one with Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal, but Dahlin stands tall and makes the save. The game has become incredibly boring as neither side has been able to sustain any momentum. Both teams are struggling to keep possession as players make sloppy passes or lose the ball with ill-timed tackles. The score remains 2-0 in favor of Utsikten, but with very few chances created, it looks like this game could well be heading for a stalemate. And we are in minute 18 and the game continues. Malmö's Anders Christiansen receives a cross from Sebastian Nanesi, but his header goes wide of the post. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson is quickly pressuring Christiansen and making sure he doesn't get a second try. Now Lucas Leto puts on a show for the crowds as he denies a strong upper corner goal from Isaac Thelin with an outstretched arm. The crowd here is absolutely electric, applauding Leto's acrobatic save. Utsikten's Mark Gorgas goes in for a 50-50 ball with Anton Tinnerholm, but both go down with no foul being called. Nonetheless, great defending from both sides. Malmo is pressing high up the field, trying to keep Utsikten penned in. Ivo Pikelski finds a way through, dribbling past two defenders into the penalty area before sending a dangerous cross into the penalty box. The cross is met by Lucas Johansson, who takes his shot from close range, but it goes just wide of the post. The crowd roars in frustration as their team just failed to grab the equalizer. The Malmo side looks determined to hold on to the lead and clears the danger away from their goal. We are now in the 20th minute of this engrossing game, and Utsikten have just hoisted a dangerous-looking cross into the penalty area, which just got headed away by Lasse Nielsen. The momentum of the game has shifted in Utsikten's favor now, and they are pushing forward on the attack. The crowd is on its feet, showing enthusiastic support for each of their respective teams, but they don't mind who scores as long as there is plenty of excitement. Here, Erik Gunnarsson shows a burst of pace down the right flank to move past his opponents and play in a curious ball that draws out Johan Dahlin from his goal. The crowd erupts in appreciation for this display of individual effort. Meanwhile, Ivo Pikelski plays a lovely 1-2 with Lucas Johansson to get into Malmo's box, but his shot is blocked by a magnificent tackle from Anton Tinnerholm. The fans really appreciate this show of defense from Malmo, applauding their side with loud cheers. The play is quickly heading towards Utsikten's goal area with Malmo on the attack. Lasse Nielsen is on the ball and pressing forward as he switches it off to Anton Tinnerholm, but Erik Gunnarsson is really closing down on him and puts in a great tackle to break up his play. Tinnerholm then chips it up to Isaac Thelen, who collects it but just as quickly loses it again as Ivo Pikelski nips in to take possession. Pikelski moves forward and passes it to Mark Gorgas, who splits apart the midfield and looks for a way through. He spots Erik Westermark flying through with intent, sends a long ball into the box for him, but it's intercepted by Niklas Moisander, who heads it away from danger. A glorious chance gone begging for Utsikten. The game heats up as Utsikten receives the ball on offense. Ivo Pikelski makes a daring cross and passes it to Edin Hamidovic, who then skims past the defenders from Malmo. Lundqvist manages to stop him, but he lobs in a shot that just flies past the fingers of Dahlin, and Utsikten takes the lead 2-0. What skill displayed there! Meanwhile, in a hilarious moment on the sidelines, Wilhelm Nielsen trips up over his own feet and staggers into his teammates. It looks like Nielsen is looking less like a soccer star and more like an entertaining clown. It's a scorching start for Malmo as the forward, Isaac Thelen, runs with the ball deep into Utsikten territory. He drops the ball to Sven Reeks and races ahead, anticipating a long pass, but Lasse Nielsen, Malmo's defender, quickly intercepts and passes the ball to Oskar Lewicki. With perfect finesse, Lewicki weaves through Utsikten players in midfield and makes an impressive pass across to Sebastian Nanesi by the side of the box. Nanesi takes up a shot from 15 yards away with Erik Gunnarsson closing in him, but his shot arcs wide of Lucas Leto's goalpost. Incredible play by Oskar Lewicki, putting Nanesi through on goal. No team has been able to find the back of the net yet as we remain all square at 2-0. The action has slowed considerably in the last few minutes, as the teams struggle to create chances on the attack. Utsikten are pushing forward, but Malmo's disciplined defense is holding firm, and they've been able to clear each of their rivals' attempts. Neither team is able to make any headway so far in the first half, and it's starting to look like it might be a frustrating game for both sides. Goalkeeper Lucas Leto hasn't had much work so far, with his only real involvement being a dive here or there to collect shots that missed their mark. All in all, it's been a fairly boring first 45 minutes, not much happening on either side. It looks like these two sides will remain deadlocked at 0-0 going into halftime. The action on the pitch is heating up. Both teams are making determined runs in search of an opening goal. Utsikten unleash Lucas Johansson, who sprints down the left flank with a surge of speed. He sets himself up to shoot, but is quickly blocked by Lasse Nielsen. On the ensuing counter-attack, Malmo send it through Oskar Lewicki in midfield. He rifles a pass to Thelen, who dodges a tackle from Erik Gunnarsson and battles his way into the box. With one quick flick of the ball he goes for goal, but his shot is just parried away by Lucas Leto. Both teams are becoming more aggressive as the minutes tick away, and we are seeing some end-to-end action with no team giving an inch. However, despite their continuous effort, neither Utsikten nor Malmö have been able to break the deadlock, and updated score stands at 0-0 still with 25 minutes on the clock. Utsikten is starting to take control of the game, dominating the possession, keeping the ball away from Malmö's front line. Lucas Leto charges out of goal and makes a great save as Thelin fires a shot at goal. Erik Gunnarsson and Ivo Pikelski are working hard in the midfield to keep Malmö from breaking through their defensive line. Erik Westermark sends a long, searching ball towards Alexander Foltsatis on the wing, but it is telegraphed by Lasse Nielsen from Malmö defense. The ball bounces off his chest and back up to Johnson, who keeps possession for Utsikten. The players appear focused and energetic as they slice across a pitch soaked with autumn rain. Fans can hear coaches shouting instructions from the sidelines as 11 men move left and right in pursuit of victory. The Malmö defense line shows great resilience in their defending, as Lasse Nielsen puts in a crunching tackle on Lucas Johansson to deny him of an opportunity to get into the box. Martin Olsson chases down Ivo Pikelski and blocks his shot just before he could take the strike at goal. The stands erupt with thunderous applause and chants of praise for the defending effort put in by Malmö. Utsikten then launch a counterattack, Erik Gunnarsson with an inch-perfect pass to Alexander Foltsatis, who takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Niklas Moisander as he makes an incredible goal-saving dive to protect his goal. The crowd is on their feet, mesmerized by super play being put up by both teams. It's been a nail-biting first half of the game, with no team managing to break the deadlock. It's minute 28 and Utsikten have just one possession back from Malmö after some great passing. Erik Gunnarsson has the ball now and passes it to Ivo Pikelski, who quickly transitions the play forward to Lucas Johansson. Johansson is holding the ball in the attacking third, awaiting his options near the penalty box. Erik Westermark and Alexander Foltsatis make great runs off Johansson's shoulder, creating a 3-on-2 advantage for Utsikten as Antoine Tinnerholm and Oskar Lewicki move in from either side. Lucas readies his pass and sends it in an arching trajectory over to Westermark, who takes a powerful shot at the goal but not quite getting enough behind it as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin parries the ball away with a strong punch. We stay with Utsikten after their impressive attacking play but are still scoreless at 2-0. The rain is pouring down on this soggy pitch in a relentless manner, making it difficult for players to gain control of possession during these increasingly muddy conditions. Utsikten is on the attack, sending the ball over to their forward Lucas Johansson. He's looking for a way to break past Malmö's defense, which is organized and standing firm. Erik Gunnarsson steps up from the Utsikten back line and sends a strong long-range cross into Lucas Leto in goal, who gathers it in. Utsikten's side of the pitch is a flurry of activity as they pass around between Ivo Pikelski, Erik Westermark and Mark Gorgas, looking for an opportunity to make something happen. Wilhelm Nielsen darts on a run down the right wing, but his cross is blocked by Martin Olsson, who heads straight back upfield with the ball. Olsson plays it to Swede midfielder Anders Christiansen, whose cross sails dangerously across the penalty box before being cleared away by Alexander Foltsatis at midfield. Utsikten try again, but Malmö's defense manages to keep them out with some impressive defending and hold on to their 2-0 lead going into half-time. The pitch is an even battle between these two teams, with both sides fighting for possession. Utsikten is putting good pressure on Malmö's defense and trying to create chances through the midfield, but Malmö has been able to stay compact and keep them away from goal. The crowd are on their feet as we head off for a quick break before getting back into things for the second half. Utsikten's Erik Westermark hustles his way up the left side of the pitch, dribbling around Malmö's Martin Olsson, and drives a powerful shot towards the goal. The crowd erupts as they anticipate a goal, but Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal pulls off a remarkable save to keep it scoreless in the game. The crowd cheers in appreciation of this nail-biting close call. Ivo Pikelski receives the ball for Utsikten near midfield, and with some precise footwork, he manages to evade Malmö's Sergio P and launches the ball forward. He finds Lucas Johansson sprinting ahead past Antonio Tinnerholm, who was unable to keep up with his pace. Johansson takes aim at goal, but once again, Johan Dahlin steps up yet again, ensuring no goals are scored yet and keeping his team alive in this match. Utsikten's Mark Gorgas just put in a hard tackle against Malmö's Sebastian Nanesi. Nanesi is slow to get back up, but it looks like he will be alright. Utsikten takes possession and passes the ball to Lucas Johansson, who carries it down the wing. He manages to slip past Martin Olsen, and with perfect timing delivers a pinpoint pass towards Edin Hamidovic in the box. The crowd erupts as Hamidovic takes a powerful shot at goal, but it sails just wide of the post. Great effort from Hamidovic. The crowd is really getting into it now, cheering every move and showing their appreciation for the exciting game. Utsikten are pushing their attack, launching a number of set pieces towards Malmö's goal. Alexander Foltsatis sends in a teasing ball from the wing, with Erik Westermark just missing the chance to make a strike for goal. Malmö scramble to clear the ball away as Utsikten keep up the pressure. On the other side of the pitch, Sven Rieks makes a surging run downfield, but he is intercepted by Utsikten's Alan Mohideen, who quickly moves it out of danger. With the tempo of play slowing down temporarily, Erik Gunnarsson hurls an ambitious long-range pass out towards Lucas Johansson. But Johan Dahlin is alert and rises to grab the ball before it can reach its target. The action continues to heat up on the pitch, which is populated with bright green grass. The players are moving swiftly around with sharp and agile movements as they seek to break down each other's defenses and create goal-scoring chances. We will have to wait and see if either team can find that all-important opening goal. The ball moves along the wings with a quick pass from Erik Gunnarsson to Alexander Foltsatis. Foltsatis looks up and threads the ball through to Edin Hamidovic. Hamidovic shifts past his defender, but his shot is blocked by Malmö's Martin Olsen. Utsikten's fans in the stands roar with approval as they cheer on their team, their voices echoing around the stadium. In response, Malmö fans chorus back with their own team anthem. Mark August is next up, attempting to latch onto Lucas Johansson's through ball, but his effort is snuffed out by Lasse Nielsen, who dives in to clear it away for a throw-in for Utsikten. The game continues with intense energy as these two sides look for an elusive goal, neither team willing to give an inch of space as they push each other. Malmö starts off strong with a powerful run from P up the left flank, taking the ball all the way to the edge of the box. Nielsen fires off a shot and sends it screaming towards goal, but it narrowly misses as Lucas makes an incredible save to keep Utsikten in the game. The Malmö fans erupt with cheers and chants as they surge forward on the pitch, while Utsikten rallies back to regain possession. Ivo Pikelski picks up the ball and advances down the right side of the field, sending a well-placed pass to Erik Westermark, who takes a touch and lays up Erik Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson takes a shot, but it sails wide of goal. The crowd is going wild as both teams battle for control of the ball. The play is intense and fast-paced, with both teams putting in their all for a chance at victory. The pitch is alive with motion, every player locked in on their opponent and determinedly pushing forward in search of an elusive goal. Utsikten looks to break the deadlock with a long ball forward to Edin Hamidovic on the left, who does well to send in a dangerous cross towards the Malmö goal. But the referee blows for a foul and awards the free kick to Malmö, much to the dismay of the Utsikten players, who had their eyes on a crucial chance. It's hard not to sympathize with them after such an obvious error from the referee. Malmö take their free kick quickly, whipping it into the box in search of Sven Rieks at the far post, but Erik Gunnarsson is alert and gets there ahead of him to make a brilliant sliding challenge and clears it away. Utsikten are pushing forward into the Malmö penalty area as Ivo Pikelski slides a pass to Erik Westermark on the left flank. He sent a menacing cross towards Lucas Johansson in the box, but Anton Tinnerholm slides in perfectly and clears it away from danger. Malmö immediately launch their counter-attack as Sven Rieks surges up the pitch. Erik Gunnarsson is there to challenge Rieks and bring him down with a strong tackle, but the referee somehow manages to stay silent despite some heated protests from both teams. It looks like he must have spotted something else on the pitch that made him ignore this particular incident. Utsikten look frustrated by this decision but dare determined to press forward and try and get back into the game. Utsikten is dominating the game, with Erik Westermark showing great control in the midfield. He is putting Malmö under constant pressure, marked closely by Sebastian Nanesi. Erik is putting his excellent passing skills to great use, finding room to make some clever passes to his teammates and increase Utsikten's chances of scoring. The forwards of Utsikten have been finding some good runs, and Ivo Pikelski is trigger the break with some excellent footwork. Thelin covers his ground well and stops Lucas Johansson in his tracks, but the ball falls on Edin Hamidovic, who cuts inside and takes a shot, but it just misses inches wide of goal. It could have certainly been celebrating had it gone in. All players are pushing forward for a goal as this game remains goalless for now. Utsikten looks dangerous as they break forward, Edin Hamidovic racing down the wing and sending a cross in from the flank. Wilhelm Nielsen steps in to intercept and clears it away from danger. Malmö break away themselves a few moments later, but Erik Gunnarsson is matched for speed by Isaac Thelen and maintains tight defense to snuff out any chance of success. Both teams don't let up and the intensity of the match ramps up another level as both sides press for an opening goal. Ivo Pekelski is pressed hard by Anton Tinnerholm, who manages to win the ball and start an attack upfield. Nielsen moves quickly up to anticipate their run, but Alexander Foltsatis is able to steal it away and launches a counterattack. Lucas Leto launches the ball long, sending it into space where Erik Westermark runs hard to keep possession. The crowd roars with anticipation as Utsikten find their way deep into Malmö's half, but eventually Sven Reeks manages to intercept and clear it away, keeping the score at 2-0. Utsikten keeps the ball in play as they enter the Malmö half. Their midfielders Alexander Foltsatis and Mark Gorgas put on an impressive passing combo and get close to the goal. Erik Westermark takes a shot, but his strike sails over the crossbar. Malmö regains possession and initiates an attack of their own, but Utsikten's defense defends well and refuses to let Malmö get too close. Miklas Moisander takes an ambitious shot from outside the box, but it ends up being harmless as Lucas Leto makes a comfortable save. Utsikten is looking for a quick counterattack as they break away from their half, but Anders Christiansen intercepts the pass before they can build up any momentum. Both sides are still locked at 2-0 with only minutes to go before full time. Utsikten has possession of the ball and throw a long pass towards Edin Hamidovic. He primes it for a shot, but the Malmö defense block it off and clear the ball. Utsikten keeps pressuring with an attack down the right wing, but Malmö's defenders make the tackles and clear it away again. Ivo Pekelski attempts an ambitious long pass across the whole field, but keeper Johan Dahlin dives and collects it. We are seeing some back and forth between both sides with no major chances as we go past minute 40 in the game. It's been a rather uneventful game with hardly any goal-scoring opportunities being created by either side. The score remains unchanged at 2-0 with little sign of fireworks to come as we move into halftime. The second half is rolling along and the Utsikten team continues to maintain their 2-goal lead as Malmö searches for a way back into the game. They launch an attack, with Nanasi sending a well-weighted ball to Thelen near the edge of the box. He takes a shot on goal, but Leto gets down low to make the Sevilla fantastic stop. Moments later, Christiansen takes a strike from outside the box, but his shot goes wide. The game is slowing down significantly with both teams seemingly content with their current standings. Utsikten looks to pass around Malmö's defense and protect their lead while Malmö is struggling to find gaps in Utsikten's defensive line. Both sides are playing strategically now, but they're not as aggressive compared to earlier in the match. The 2-0 scoreline still stands unchanged and it looks like it might remain that way until full-time whistles blows. The moving ball is met on the edge of Malmö's box by Erik Gunnarsson, who drives it deep towards the defenders. His curling shot is narrowly wide of the goal and the goalkeeper. Out of nowhere, a Malmö defender rises with a header that sends the ball wide to Utsikten's Alexander Foltsatis, but Wilhelm Nielsen steps up quickly to get his foot on the ball and deny Foltsatis, who immediately goes down in pain. He's clutching his knee after an aggressive challenge and looks likely to require further assessment. The referee calls for medical attention as play is stopped momentarily and players from both teams gather around their injured teammate. The adrenaline is high as both teams power through the pitch. Utsikten surges forward with Lucas Leto leading the charge. He lobs a ball to Erik Westermark, who streaks down the right wing. The crowd is going wild, roaring in anticipation of the next move. Westermark takes the shot, but it just barely misses, sailing just wide of Johan Dahlin's goalpost. Malmö collects the ball and launches a counterattack with Anders Christiansen leading the way. Christiansen weaves gracefully upfield, passing off to Oskar Lewicki, who charges deep into Utsikten's defense. He sends a cross in from the midfield that reaches Isaac Thelen in front of goal but is blocked by Wilhelm Nielsen before it reaches its target. The crowd erupts at Nilsson's quick thinking and timely positioning on defense. Job well done. No team has scored yet, but it appears as if there will be exciting action throughout this match. We've reached the halftime break with Utsikten leading the Malmö side in a 2-0 victory. It's been an exciting match and we can all agree that both these teams have put on an impressive display of soccer. It has been an offensive show from Utsikten, had their strikers Lucas Johansson and Edin Hamidovic creating numerous chances on goal but only managing 2 clean strikes when they were needed most. Ivo Pekelski and Erik Westermark were controlling the midfield using their skills to advance the ball forward, and together with Mark Gorgas and Alexander Foltsatas creating many chances for Utsikten to take this lead in the first 45 minutes of play. The defensive line of Wilhelm Nielsen, Jesper Brandt, Alan Morhedin and Erik Gunnarsson did a great job restricting the attempts of Malmö's forwards. Goalkeeper Lucas Leto made some spectacular saves as well, working hard to prevent any potential advantage for Malmö in this opening act. Malmö's attack strategy kept failing against Utsikten's defensive line as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin faced up to 20 shots during the first half, being able to stop some of them but not enough to make it a tie game so far. The second half kicks off with Utsikten in control of the ball. Erik Westermark holds the ball before passing it off to Alexander Foltsatas. He takes a few steps forward before timing a perfect long-range cross to Lucas Johansson, who is lurking in the box but his shot goes inches wide of the post. Malmö respond quickly and Oskar Lewicki collects the ball and drives forward with it. He passes to Sven Reeks on the edge of the box. Reeks takes a few touches before having his shot blocked by Alan Morhedin at the last minute. After some back and forth passing from both teams, Lucas Leto comes out from goal to collect a high ball but his clearance is collected by Anders Christiansen and he sends an instant pass for Isaac Thelen who runs down the left flank, leaving 2 defenders trailing in his wake. Thelen looks up and sees Sergio P unmarked in front of goal, but he mishits his pass which rolls harmlessly out for a Utsikten throw-in. It's been an entertaining 45 minutes so far with no goals yet between these 2 teams. Utsikten's Erik Westermark launches a long-ranger pass to Alexander Foltsatas who runs right in front of the Malmö's defense, only to be stopped by a courageous slide tackle. But Westermark recovers the ball on the left side and quickly passes it to Lucas Johansson, who swiftly dodges through the defenders and sends a crisp pass across the box straight at Edin Hamidovic, who smashes the ball into the back of the net with force. Crowds erupt as Utsikten take a 2-0 lead over Malmö. Their celebration is cut short as referee blows his whistle for play to continue. The whistle blows, signaling the start of the second half. Utsikten comes out with a hard-hitting offensive strategy, pushing forward hard with Lucas Leto leading the charge. They make their way through midfield, utilizing quick switches to get around Malmö's defense. The stands erupt with cheers as they pass from Erik Westermark to Lucas Johansson who takes a shot on goal, but it goes wide of the mark. It's a nail-biter as Malmö slowly makes their way forward, careful not to lose possession. Sven Reeks does his best to break down Utsikten's strong defense but just can't seem to get through. The crowd cheers in anticipation as Ivo Pekelski takes a shot on goal and nearly scores. But Johan Dahlin dives for it and saves it just in time. Malmö managed to regroup and consistently push against Utsikten in an attempt to equalize the score. With just minutes left in the game, it looks like 3-0 will remain the score after 90 minutes, causing an uproar of applause from the Utsikten fans. Utsikten have control of the ball as Alexander Foltsatas carries it up the pitch. Erik Westermark is open and Foltsatas releases a perfectly executed through pass, sending Westermark on a breakaway. He takes one touch before shooting, but Johan Dahlin gets a hand to it, making a huge save. Malmö clear the ball away with an impressive last-ditch tackle by Lasse Nielsen. Impressive defense by Malmö in this situation, great effort by Nielsen. He makes sure his team retains possession and they move play back up the pitch. 49th minute Utsikten launch a potent counter-attack. Alexander Foltsatas plays a sublime through ball to Edin Hamidovic. He charges ahead, dribbling smoothly and skillfully past 2 Malmö players. Erik Gunnarsson holds off his defensive challenge and provides reliable cover as Edin finds himself one-on-one with Johan Dahlin in goal. Edin shapes up to shoot but instead pulls off a cheeky backheel flick to Lucas Johansson on the far side of the box who slots it away into the unguarded goal. It's another great team play from Utsikten. The star of this move is undoubtedly Alexander Foltsatis. The 27-year-old midfielder has been instrumental for Utsikten for many years, contributing invaluable experience and leadership on the pitch. He was at the heart of Utsikten's build-up play today, pulling off beautiful passes time after time, creating chances for his side to score. His contribution on the pitch enabled them to extend their lead over Malmö, giving them firm control in this game, a result that is surely due in large part to Alexander's dynamism and expertise. There's a slight stumble from Erik Gunnarsson, giving Malmö a small window of opportunity. Anders Christensen passes the ball to Sebastian Nanesi, who quickly turns and takes a powerful shot on goal, but it's just wide of the post. The Utsikten defense regroups and hatches a quick counter-attack. Mark August with the through ball to Edin Hamidovic, who bursts forward and has the chance to shoot, but is pressured off the ball by Lasse Nielsen. The pace of the game has noticeably slowed now. Both teams are cautious in their approach. Utsikten have several chances to launch promising attacks but can't seem to break through Malmö's defensive line. Both sides are locked in a stalemate with no further score changes as of yet. Utsikten are attacking fervently, with Edin Hamidovic playing the ball out wide to Alexander Foltsatis. Foltsatis sends in a pinpoint cross that Lucas Johansson is leaping for, only for it to be blocked by the arm of Martin Olsson. The referee, however, waved it off, denying Utsikten a scoring chance. The crowd boos as they believe this should have been a penalty kick. The ball goes nowhere and possession is back to Utsikten, with Ivo Pikelski looking to drive his team forward. Pikelski sends an excellent pass into Erik Westermark, who tries to cut inside, but he's fouled by Lasse Nielsen right on the edge of the box. The referee takes his time before giving a decision, and finally signals for a free kick. Incredible display of bad judgment by the referee here, failing to spot such an obvious foul. The crowd rises in anticipation as the ball is passed to Martin Olsson of Malmö. He quickly looks upfield, where Ivo Pikelski and Erik Westermark of Utsikten have already made a move forward. However, Martin strikes the ball well and it whizzes past Lucas Leto's fingertips and into the top corner from outside of the penalty box. With a renewed burst of energy, both teams return to the game. Alexander Foltsatis dribbles upfield for Utsikten and is met by a challenge from Sergio P. of Malmö. The ball battles for a few seconds between them before falling at Anton Tinnerholm's feet. However, Tinnerholm is quickly closed down and the game moves on without a shot on target from either team. The game trudges on with few chances being created by either side as they appear content in keeping possession rather than attacking towards goal. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki keeps possession of the ball well in midfield, but he too can't find any space to deliver into the penalty area. Time ticks away with Utsikten unable to pose any threat against Johan Dahlin's goal and Malmö restricted to passes back towards defense instead of forward into attack. The score remains 3-0 after 53 minutes of play, but that doesn't seem. Malmö's Anders Christiansen is on the ball and powered his way through the midfield with a burst of energy. He spots Isaac Thelen in the box and sends in a pinpoint pass which is met by the Swedish striker's head. He fires a solid shot towards the goal, but Lucas Leto, Utsikten's goalkeeper, produces an acrobatic save to deny Malmö this chance. Still 3-0. What an effort. Leto had been relatively quiet for long spells of the game, but every now and again reminds everyone why he's one of the best goalkeepers around with some outstanding saves. Utsikten has been dominating the play and controlling possession of the ball. Lucas Leto, in goal for Utsikten, was absolutely brilliant between the sticks, frequently making critical saves. Now we have Erik Gunnarsson making a strong defensive move to win back the ball for Utsikten and distribute it upfield. Erik Westermark picks it up and delivers a long pass off to Lucas Johansson, who skillfully maneuvers past his opponent and drives towards Malmö's net. Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin is quick on his feet and clears away the chance. In an effort to recapture momentum, Anton Tinnerholm takes to the ball on the wing for Malmö, weaving through defenders and getting deeper into Utsikten's half of the field. Suddenly, Teresa's sight foul committed by Bergman of Utsikten. As play realizes to halt, we are reminded of what an important role Ivo Pikelski plays in midfield for this team, as he frequently provides pockets of space for his teammates to occupy. The referees picks the ball up and play resumes, and Utsikten get an early surge of energy as they push forward on the attack. Lucas Johansson makes a surging run to the edge of the box, but his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. On the quickly taken counter-attack, Malmö nearly put it in the back of their net, but Wilhelm Nielsen does well to make a fantastic sliding tackle to thwart the attempt. The intensity of the game is rising, with both teams looking for goals. Erik Gunnarsson dinks in a lovely cross from out wide that finds Edin Hamidovic in the box, who heads it just wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. Utsikten are on top now. They are pressing Malmö hard all over the pitch. Erik Westermark gets a brilliant ball over to Alexander Foltsatis, who crosses it in hard and low, forcing Dahlin into making a superb save to deny them an equalizer. With only minutes remaining on the clock, Utsikten press even harder for an elusive goal, but unfortunately time runs out before they can find one, leaving Malmö winning 3-0. The whistle signals play to resume and Utsikten takes the ball off the restart. They send it deep into Malmö's half, where Alexander Foltsatis is first to connect to the pass. He sends it over to Erik Gunnarsson, who powers it forward. Lasse Nielsen does well to make the interception on defense for Malmö, but Utsikten quickly regains possession on the edge of their box. Erik Westermark makes a big run down the left flank, skinning past Tinnerholm as he goes. He allows for Ivo Pikelski to make a darting run towards goal, dodging a tackle from P as he goes, but he's unable to get his shot off due to an incredible save from Dahlin. The crowd roars with appreciation at this display of skill and valiant defending in equal measure. They love their teams here in Sweden, and it shows. Malmö's central midfielder, Anders Christiansen, has just made an excellent tactical move by directing the overwhelming pressure of Utsikten onto the far side of the pitch away from his central midfield position. He then quickly dispatches a through ball to forward Isaac Thelen, whose lightning speed takes him past Utsikten's back line straight towards goal. At the last moment, Lucas Leto in goal for Utsikten makes a diving save with his fingertips that sends Thelen's shot spinning wide of the post. The crowd erupts, bellowing approval at this display of superb defending from Leto. Ivo Pikelski, Utsikten midfielder, quickly picks up on this opportunity and strides with speed down the pitch towards Malmö's goal, cradling the ball in his left foot as if it were a precious gem. All of a sudden Pikelski unleashes a powerful shot that is heading straight towards the net. However, Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö is ready and makes an exceptional reflex save to keep his team in the game. What a nail-biting situation. The two teams are tantalizingly close to scoring but continue to lock horns in their neck-and-neck duel. Utsikten looks to consolidate their 3-goal lead with the majority of players deep within their own half, Lucas Leto collecting a long ball in midfield. Erik Westermark and Mark August combine well on the right, sending Alexander Foltsatis through on goal. He gets a shot away, but Johan Dahlin is equal to it, parrying it away for a corner. The ensuing set piece comes to nothing and Utsikten regains possession in their defensive third and opts to keep possession. Ivo Pikelski finds Erik Gunnarsson overlapping down the left flank and he whips a cross in towards the far post. Unfortunately for Utsikten, Anto Tinnerholm intervenes and clears the ball away from danger. A goal kick for Malmö. The tension starts to rise in the stadium as the players battle for dominance on the pitch. Utsikten midfielders Ivo Pikelski and Erik Westermark clash hard near the Malmö goal, but quick action from Lasse Nielsen puts the defensive line back together and clears the danger. Oskar Lewicki makes a ferocious run upfield and streaks past Erik Gunnarsson with ease. With no defender in sight, he fires a shot at goal, but Lucas Leto leaps high into the air to make a stunning save. The crowd roars with exhilaration as Utsikten fans cheer on their goalkeeper. Alexander Foltsatis takes control of the ball at midfield and pops it off to Mark August just beyond enemy territory. August jukes his way around Niklas Moisander and Sven Reeks, gaining ground quickly with each step. He sends a crisp pass upfield to Edin Hamidovic, but Martin Olsson swiftly takes charge and sends it out of bounds for a Utsikten throw-in. The clock continues to tick away as both teams fight desperately for possession of the ball before time runs out, but neither team has been able to score yet, leaving the score 3-0 in favor of Utsikten. With every move made in an attempt to put points on sink or swim between these two teams, loyal fans hang towards every whistle blast from referee Magnus Johnson, staying engaged until the final seconds pass by. Now we are heading into the last stretch of this intense match, with Utsikten in the lead 3-0. The Malmö defense puts up a valiant effort, as Lasse Nielsen intercepts a clearance from Utsikten and drives it back to Anton Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm then throws the ball forward to Christiansen, who makes an incredible pass over to Sergio P. He takes the ball deeper into Utsikten territory, winding up for a shot on goal. But Leto is ready for it. He dives forward and makes a diving save just outside his box. The crowd roars with delight as Lucas hangs onto the ball, keeping Malmo from scoring. The sky is relatively clear outside and you can see patches of blue between the clouds. The field is mushy but in generally good condition. Thankfully the rain held off until now, which allowed for an uninterrupted game to be played. It looks like well finished without any additional weather delays here at Utsikten Stadium. Utsikten is on the offense and Erik Westermark dribbles forward with the ball, swerving past Malmo's defenders. He sends a through pass to Lucas Johansson, who creates space for a shot but just misses. Erik Gunnarsson quickly picks up the loose ball and battles his way upfield. Anton Tinnerholm plays tight defense and closes in quick enough to take away Gunnarsson's chance for a shot and pokes the ball away. Thelin catches the loose ball and passes it quickly to Oskar Lewicki, who sends a long curling pass that almost finds P, only to be intercepted by Nielsen just in time. Utsikten closes down again, with Ivo Pikelski and Mark Gorgas working together as usual on the midfield. Pikelski is often seen consulting with Gorgas before a play. Perhaps it's their tactical experience playing together on the same team back home that gives them edge in making quick, smart decisions together on the pitch. Utsikten is pressing hard to tie the game up, and they produce a phenomenal chance here with Erik Westermark delivering a diagonal cross from the halfway line for Lucas Johansson to sneak in behind the defense. He heads it beautifully, but Johan Dahlin makes an incredible save. What an athletic display from the Malmo keeper. He gets up and is clapped by his teammates on both sides as he rushes towards them. That was one of the greatest saves we've seen all season. Another moment worth mentioning from this matchup came when Alam Mohideen, player of Utsikten, caught everyone off guard by making a stunning long shot in the first half that seemed to be heading right for the back of the net, only for Johan Dahlin to dive and make an amazing reflex save. This match has had some beautiful displays of skill and athleticism as we come close to its conclusion. Utsikten is still in their attacking third as they send in a cross from Edin Hamidovic. It lands on the foot of Mark Gorgas, but he takes a heavy first touch, allowing Malmo to recover the ball. Malmo shift into attack mode, but Utsikten's defensive line stands strong, ensuring that no clear goal-scoring opportunity can be made for the visitors. As the teams approach the 70th minute of play, you can sense that both sides are beginning to tire. Passing becomes slower as players move around with more caution and energy preservation. Utsikten continue to press forward, hoping to get a late goal, but so far it's been a lost cause for them as the game rolls on without an increase in score. The score remains 3-0 to Utsikten with 10 minutes left to play. The whistle blows and the players rush into motion. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson lead the charge forward, with Erik Westermark and Alexander Foltsatas flanking him on the wings. Gunnarsson plays a clever through ball to Edin Hamidovic in the box, but the pass is deflected off Johan Dahlin, Malmo's goalkeeper. In the next sequence of play, Lasse Nielsen of Malmo steps forward from his defensive position to challenge Mark Gorgas from Utsikten for possession. It's a hard-fought battle between two veteran players, Gorgas getting by Nielsen thanks to a devious feint move, then sending a cross-field pass to Lucas Johansson in the box. Johansson takes a shot at goal from the far post but sends it over the bar. Anton Tinnerholm of Malmo tries to launch a counter-attack, stealing possession of the ball from Ivo Pikelski and passing it up to Isaac Thelin in space up front. But Utsikten's Wilhelm Nielsen has other plans. He powers himself forward and just manages to intercept Thelin's run with a slide tackle, sending the ball out towards Erik Westermark on Utsikten's right side. Anecdote players off all teams get fired up when they see Erik Gunnarsson take action on pitch. The Swedish defender is known for his aggression and never stops pestering opposing attackers until he gets them out of possession. The Utsikten supporters are getting louder and louder as Lucas Leto catches the ball from a Malmo corner kick and sends it deep into Malmo territory. Erik Westermark jumps onto the ball and drives it towards Malmo's side of the field. Erik is proving to be a crucial player this match. Now Lasse Nielsen slams into Ivo Pikelski, making an aggressive sliding tackle which sends the ball careening out of play. The referee blows his whistle to call a foul from Malmo, making a free kick for Utsikten. Now Alexander Foltsatis steps up to take the shot. Despite being only 16 years old in his first game for Utsikten, he already looks like a veteran on the field. The crowd holds their breath as Alexander takes his run up and sends it just wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. Utsikten has been dominating the game from the first minute, and at 67 minutes we can see that frustration setting in for Malmö. Thelen has possession of the ball, but he's unable to weave his way past the defense. He passes to Nanasi in midfield, who is immediately dispossessed by Westermark. Nielsen launches a long ball into attack, finding Foltsatis, who controls beautifully before slipping a through ball to Johansson in space. He cuts inside, looking for an angle to shoot from, but Moisander stands tall and makes a stunning sliding tackle to regain possession. An anecdote about Alexander Foltsatis: he's been one of Utsikten's most impressive players today and also a real threat in forward areas. His skill and quick thinking have caused chaos amongst Malmö's defense. This isn't a surprise, as Alexander has years of experience playing at the highest level of Swedish soccer. The ball is in Utsikten's possession once again, and Dare looking to make something happen. Erik Gunnarsson has the ball. He looks up and quickly passes the ball off to Mark Gorgas. Mark dribbles over, moving the ball swiftly past two of Malmö's players before shooting at Johan Dahlin. Johan goes full stretch, using every inch of his body to make the save. The spectators are going wild as Erik Westermark enters the fray for Utsikten. He's quickly on the move, receiving a pass from Alexander Foltsatis, and he's off towards goal. But it ends in disappointment as his shot shaves just wide of the post. The entire stadium can feel his frustration as he hangs his head, knowing he almost scored a goal. But you can tell from Erik's eager movements that he won't stop until Utsikten gets the lead back in this game. Both teams playing with a lot of energy, and the match is heating up. Utsikten have possession of the soccer ball, showing quickness and enthusiasm as they drive down the field with speed. Erik Westermark carries it forward and makes an incredible run down the sideline, dodging past two opponents and throwing in a cross from the wing. Wilhelm Nielsen goes for an ambitious header, but Johan Dahlin is alert in goal for Malmö and makes a great save. They manage to clear it away to Ivo Pikelski, who is challenged fiercely by Martin Olsson, the Malmö captain, returning the ball into play. He takes the ball too close to his goalkeeper though, which allows Lasse Nielsen to jump in and make a crucial tackle, a great display of defensive effort. The second half is starting out slow, with neither team trying to gain control of the ball. Utsikten's Lucas Leto is looking strong in goal, confidently handling the ball in his feet rather than hoofing it upfield. The midfielders for both teams are struggling to get quality passes off, and neither side looks likely to score. In the 70th minute, Alexander Foltsatis from Utsikten makes a driving run into the heart of Malmö's defense, leaving defenders in his wake as he unleashes a fierce shot at Johan Dahlin. Unfortunately, Dahlin manages to get a hand to it and palm it over the bar. Utsikten's Erik Westermark is having an outstanding game and has been pivotal in his team's success today. So far he's managed to dominate the midfield, and his endless hard work and energy has been unrelenting. His composure on the ball has created chances for his teammates, and he's held an immovable position across the midfield all game long. His tireless running up and down has been an example to all onlookers that no matter what happens, you should never give up or take your foot off of the gas pedal. The match continues to stay tight as Utsikten's players have done a good job at defending so far. Now, both teams seem determined to break the deadlock. On the left wing, Malmö's P takes on his defender and drives into the box before taking a shot, but he hits it wide of the post. An encouraging display from the young midfielder, and his teammates will be pleased with his effort. Elsewhere in the pitch, we're seeing some incredible passing play between Utsikten's Erik Westermark and Ivo Pikelski. They are both moving around well and reading each other's passes excellently as they look to make something happen. It's clear these two players practice passing drills together a lot, because their teamwork out there is top-notch. As the second half slowly wins towards the final whistle, Utsikten is still maintaining the 3-0 lead they had at halftime. Malmö has not been able to find an answer to Utsikten's offensive raids, and their defenders are now desperately trying to keep the score from becoming any higher. It is Erik Westermark of Utsikten who nearly increases their lead as he charges through on goal, but his shot goes narrowly over the bar. The crowd roars with excitement as Demidovic puts in a sublime back heel in midfield, sending his teammate Lucas Johansson up front in a rush, but Johansson's effort fails to make its way past Dahlin in goal for Malmö. The game wears on and both teams tire, with Lucas Leto of Utsikten breaking up countless Malmö attacks through his quick reflexes. Soon enough, the referee blows for full time, and that is how it stays 3-0 for Utsikten at full time. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson is on the move forward, swiftly passing the ball to Edin Hamidovic. He moves it forwards and tries to shoot, but his effort won't pay off as Johan Dahlin dives in for an incredible save for Malmö. Erik Gunnarsson, though he showed some good passing and movement in build-up play, failed to put his team on the board with that chance, and he will be looking back, wondering what might have been had he taken it a little better. Utsikten just launched another attack as Lucas Johansson moves the ball downfield. Erik Gunnarsson pushes it further and we have a breakaway. Alexander Foltsatis is moving into position to receive the pass, and he's got a clear shot at goal. The crowd screams in anticipation, but the Malmö defense stands strong and the shot goes wide. The stadium is alive with cheers from Utsikten supporters. The arena is brightly lit and the thick walls of red brick are vibrating with energy. The bleacher seating curves around, creating a cauldron of noise for both teams to match their energy levels against one another. There are banners hanging from each corner of the stadium celebrating Utsikten's past successes, adding an additional layer of pride for both teams competing on this night. Utsikten is setting up an attack, Mark August passing from the midfield to Edin Hamidovic, who streaks down the left flank. Hamidovic gets to the edge of the box and passes to Lucas Johansson, who takes a chip shot over Malmö's ragged defense. The shot narrowly misses, but Utsikten keeps up the pressure. Erik Westermark intercepts a sloppy pass from Martin Olsson and races upfield, leaving the Malmö defenders in his wake. He slides to Erik Gunnarsson on the right sideline and Gunnarsson crosses it into Lucas Leto in goal. Utsikten's defense makes a great diving save, keeping it at 3-0 with 15 minutes left in regular time. The players of Utsikten are working hard to keep the 3-0 lead and maintain their advantage. Mark August is tackling with persistence and winning the ball back from Anton Tinnerholm. Erik Westermark is losing control over the ball but recovers it just in time and passes it up the pitch to Ivo Petelski, who makes an excellent pass to Edin Hamidovic, who blasts a shot towards Malmö's goal but Johan Dahlin saves. The crowd erupts with appreciation for their close call, tightly packed together in support of their teams. Erik Gunnarsson then wins a long duel against Lasse Nielsen and Alexander Foltsatis quickly steps in to take the free kick but shoots just wide of Malmö's goal. The fans here at the game sense that something exciting might be about to happen. The Utsikten goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, gathers a cross from the Malmö team. He races it back up the pitch and passes a long ball out wide to Erik Gunnarsson in defense, who then passes a short pass to Alexander Foltsatis in midfield, who makes a mazy run through the opponent's defense and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal. But Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö manages to make a fantastic save and deny Utsikten at the last minute. Elsewhere on the pitch, Erik Westermark from Utsikten goes into challenge and puts in a hard tackle on Anders Christiansen of Malmö. The referee gives him a yellow card for his troubles. It is looking cloudy outside as the players battle it out on the pitch, with occasional light rain showers coming across now and then. The conditions are cool but comfortable and are not affecting play too much as both teams relentlessly push forwards in search of that elusive first goal of the second half. It looks like Utsikten are going to finish off with a 3-0 victory at this point. The Malmö players look worn out and show little sign of mounting a comeback. Lucas Leto in the Utsikten goal is simply unbeatable, making astonishing saves every time Malmö come close to goal. Erik Westermark has been particularly vocal on the pitch, urging his teammates on whenever they start to tire. He's clapping and shouting from the sidelines and clearly not giving up just yet. And now Erik is looking for a chance to start an attack down the left flank. He sets off towards the opposition's box with the ball at his feet, intent on breaking through their lines. The action is going back and forth in the middle of the pitch. Utsikten are maintaining possession, but they can't quite find the break they need to create a goal-scoring opportunity. Malmö have their backs to the wall, but dare doing their best to hold off their opponent's attacks. Another solid defensive shift from Lasse Nielsen. He takes the ball away from Lucas Johansson and clears it out of danger. The teams have been playing with a lot of energy so far, but it's not translating into goals. The atmosphere is a little bit flat as both teams struggle to shake off the boredom of this encounter. Utsikten win back possession, but they can't decide what to do with it and give it back to Malmo after a few moments. Erik Westermark looks for an incisive pass, but the defenders are watching closely and deny him any openings. We're into the final minutes of stoppage time now, and there doesn't seem to be much hope for any goal-scoring opportunities here today. We are in the 80th minute and Utsikten have been dominating the entire match so far. Both teams are searching for an opening, but it's not coming easy. Lasse Nielsen from Malmo is controlling the left flank with precision and accuracy, using his long strides to displace the ball. He sets up a long ball for Martin Olsen, who tries to cross it into Sven Rieks inside the box, but it's denied by wonder kid Erik Gunnarsson. Meanwhile, Wilhelm Nielsen of Utsikten continues to show tremendous energy on the field. Being one of their youngest players at just 17 years old, he already has solid defensive skills and superb aerial ability. But it's his leadership qualities that are most remarkable. He is constantly barking instructions at his teammates and inspiring them to keep fighting until the end. Malmo kicks off from the center circle, past to Sven Rieks, who brings it all the way to the edge of the opposition area. Utsikten's defense stay tight, challenging Rieks and sending him back away from goal. Rieks dribbles around but is unable to make a path through. He must play the ball back. He flicks it back to Anton Tinnerholm, who takes a shot from outside the box blocked by Erik Gunnarsson. The ball rolls out and Utsikten kick it back upfield. The game keeps going with a flurry of aggressive tackles, intensity on both ends of the pitch as Malmo desperately hunt for an equalizer. In spite of their efforts, they are met with an inspired Utsikten defense that refuses to let them get close to the goal. The crowd inside Sweden's Ullevi Stadium continue their vocal support as they cheer enthusiastically in anticipation of every Malmo attack. This massive arena can seat up to 50,044 people, and with its 3 tiers of grey concrete seating surrounding a grassy pitch, it's become one of Scandinavia's most iconic sporting venues for soccer and athletics competitions alike. Utsikten is pushing forward with their attacking plays, Lucas Johansson cutting through the midfield looking for a way to score. Ivo Pikelski shows some explosive speed and runs past the defense, firing a shot from outside the box that just misses wide. Malmo is preparing to mount a counter-attack as Oskar Lewicki looks for a gap in the defense. Erik Westermark closes off any avenue for them and clears the ball away from danger. Malmo's defense is staying strong, defending each attack with high intensity. What an amazing support for both teams from this energetic crowd. Keep it up, guys. The action is heating up on the pitch as Utsikten desperately searches for a goal. Erik Gunnarsson, up from defense, streaks down the sideline and makes an early cross into Lucas Johansson in the box. He leaps to meet it, and sends a powerful header directly towards the goal, but Johan Dahlin is quick to make a save. Utsikten maintains possession with Ivo Pikelski and Erik Westermark dominating the midfield. A dangerous through ball is served towards Alexander Foltsater's right near the 6-yard brick, but Lasse Nielsen stays close with perfect marking to clear it out just in time. The fans are loud and passionate as they watch every second of this nail-biter of a match inside Allianz Arena. The stadium itself features an interesting design of red brick walls that surround an open bowl seating layout, with stands rising up on each side of the pitch. Utsikten is holding onto the ball, looking to control the pace of the game as they seek to protect their 3-0 lead. The midfielders of Malmo are putting on a good press and pressing hard for an opportunity in front of goal, but the well-organized Utsikten defense are not giving them too much time on the ball. The passes from Ivo Pikelski and Erik Westermark from Utsikten are precise as ever, as they look to keep possession and run down time. As Malmo push forward in an attempt to make it 3-1, Utsikten is content with playing a patient passing game to shut out the game. As the clock winds down, both teams continue to battle for supremacy, but it looks like the game will reach full time without any further goals being scored. Utsikten is on the attack and gunning for the 4th goal of the match. They win a free kick near the penalty area and Erik Westermark steps up to take it. He curls a wicked shot high into the top corner, but it's heroically kept out by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmo. Utsikten follow it up with another chance, Mark Gorgas unleashing a shot from distance that goes just over the crossbar. There's nothing Malmö can do right now to contain Utsikten's onslaught as they press forward in search of a fourth goal. Erik Gunnarsson is the next to come close with a thunderous strike from outside of the box, but his shot misses just wide. It's been an interesting second half so far, with Utsikten controlling the game and creating several scoring opportunities. Now, up to the 85th minute, goalkeepers Lucas Leito and Johan Dahlin have both been kept extremely busy, as each team has looked to convert chances into a goal. But as we stand, Utsikten have had the better of it, with a 3-0 lead over Malmö. Right now, Erik Gunnarsson for Utsikten is trying to push forward on the left flank past Lasse Nielsen from Malmö, who arcs his body around Larsson in an attempt to buy time for his team. Just as it looks like Erik is about to brush past Larsson and find some space in the penalty area, he's unceremoniously brought down by a heavy challenge from Martin Olsson. We hear a huge roar from the Utsikten faithful in what looks like will be a penalty. Now everyone waits to see if referee Wilbur Himmelman can confirm the challenge. Yes, it's a penalty. The crowd at Utsikten Arena is absolutely roaring with joy right now. Here's flags waving, chants ringing out, and almost every inch of this stadium is alive with anticipation. Utsikten's Erik Gunnarsson breaches through the Malmö defense and makes a burst for goal. He takes the ball to the edge of the area, but he's brought down heavily by Lasse Nielsen before he can get his shot away, and he stays on the ground in pain. The referee blows his whistle and play is stopped due to the injuries sustained by Erik Gunnarsson. Utsikten's medical team race onto the pitch and attend to him as Malmö watch on in concern. The ball is rolling into action. Both teams are desperate to score in these last few minutes. Utsikten's Lucas Johansson looks for the pass from Erik Westermark on the edge of the penalty box, but it's quickly intercepted by Lasse Nielsen. He slides it forward to Oskar Lewicki, who takes a powerful shot outside of the box, but it goes wide. Moments later, Sven Rake is on the run for Malmö and looks set to score, but Erik Gunnarsson puts in an incredible tackle that sends the ball back downfield. Utsikten regains possession and now they are on the attack. With minutes until full time, they need to make something happen. The sun is shining brightly on Utsikten's home ground as they continue their push forward. Alexander Foltsaiters makes a break upfield and sends a long pass forward into Edin Hamidovic's path, but he can't control it before goalkeeper Johan Dahlin grabs it up and ends the run with a swift save. In these last few moments of this heated game, there is still no goal scored yet, with the score at 3-0 in favor of Utsikten. Both teams mount one last push for victory as time runs out. The game is deathly quiet as we enter minute 89. Utsikten and Malmö seem deadlocked with no breakthrough in sight. We can see the entire pitch is blanketed with the tension and anxiety of these teams, desperately searching for the goal they need to win this game. Utsikten's Alexander Foltsaiters is putting on a show of brilliantly strategic dribbling, moving across the pitch with exemplary skill. Refusing to be shaken off by his Malmö opponents, Foltsaiters takes the ball within 3 yards of the goalie, but his shot just goes slightly above the goal. The crowd groans as we all anxiously await any sort of chance that either team may take. As we enter into stoppage time, it looks like this game could very well be headed for a draw, unless one of these players manages a miraculous moment in the closing seconds. Utsikten take possession of the ball and pass it between players across midfield. Edin Hamidovic sprints down the sideline and sprints past defenders, only to be stopped by Lasse Nielsen. He turns back around and moves quickly, but is unable to get a pass away before Moisander steps in and clears the ball away. The crowd is electric as Utsikten keeps attacking through the midfield. Ivo Pikulski sends a looping cross into the box which narrowly misses Lucas Johansson's head. The game continues to be aggressive as Erik Westermark goes into a hard tackle with Anders Christiansen, resulting in a free kick for Malmö. With just seconds left of the game, Oskar Lewicki takes the shot from outside of the box, but his effort flies wide of goal and out for a goal kick for Utsikten as the referee blows for full time. The home crowd erupts in cheers as their team comes away with an impressive 3-0 victory. The two teams are back on the pitch for the second half of the game, and it's looking like this one could go to extra time. Utsikten are dictating the game and controlling possession, while Malmö have been restricted to a few counter-attacks attempts. Now as the game is winding down to extra time, it's become a more tactical battle with both sides trying to avoid leaving any spaces open in defense, while looking for those final chances. Both teams have applied more pressure in an attempt to snatch the 3 points, but the score remains at 3-0, with no team able to find that killer goal. It looks like this one is heading for extra time, and we'll soon find out who will come out on top. The ball has been tossed back in play with Utsikten looking for a late equalizer. Nanasi of Malmö battles for possession with Westermark and puts in a good defensive effort to help hold off Utsikten's late charge. Pikelski steps up and fires a shot from way out, but it's deflected off Moisander and goes wide of the post. The crowd can feel the tension rising as the clock is ticking down. Johansson of Utsikten slips past the defense with a cheeky move, only to be shut down by Dahlin, who makes the tremendous save. The crowd erupts into an ovation, a show of appreciation for Dahlin's stellar performance. I'm sure Erik Gunnarsson is feeling some pressure right now, as it has been stated that he only knows how to play 90 minutes, but when it comes to extra time he always forgets his game plan. Extra time is winding down with no goals scored and Utsikten leading 3-0. Utsikten's goalkeeper, Lucas Leito, has had an impressive performance throughout the match. He's made multiple save attempts to keep Malmö from making a comeback. Now in extra time his efforts have been worthy of becoming the hero of the game, as he's denied every shot by Malmö. Just as the referee blows the final whistle, Lucas dives for a ball and to everyone's surprise deflects it just enough to make it spin out into touch, signaling the end of the match for a Utsikten victory. The challengers Utsikten are desperate for a comeback, but Malmö remain relentless in defense. Their midfielders, Anders Christiansen and Sergio P., have been largely successful in stymieing Utsikten's efforts. Lucas Johansson of Utsikten cuts in from the left flank with a fierce strike. Johan Dahlin parries it away from the top left corner, leaving Lucas Leito standing blankly in goal. The crowd roars as Wilhelm Nielsen and Ivo Pikelski of Utsikten hold strong for that critical counterattack. Oskar Lewicki of Malmö manages to intercept the ball down the right flank with a heartening cross towards Sven Reeks. What poise. The ball just misses its mark though, leaving Reeks empty-handed and lifting the rising tensions even further between both teams. With only a few minutes of extra time remaining, Utsikten start to grow desperate to gain an equalizer against Malmö's sturdy 3-0 lead. Can they do it? Stay tuned to find out. Right off the whistle of the ref, Malmö is wasting no time. Nanasi and Christiansen link up well in midfield with a string of short passes before Thelen takes a shot that just skims wide of the post. Utsikten hasn't been able to get a foothold in this game since the second half began, and Mohideen, obviously frustrated with referee's decision to give a yellow to Pikelski instead of awarding Utsikten with a free kick after his sublime effort from the edge of the box has been unfairly denied. Malmö is getting closer to finding an equalizer as Reeks breaks past Gunnarsson, leaving him for dead, but Leito stays big and makes an incredible save. The referee is really not having his best game here as he continues to make questionable decisions that are leaving both teams scratching their heads. It has certainly been an intriguing game so far as both sides put on an incredible display of football yet still have failed to settle this one. Utsikten earned a corner kick in the latter stages of extra time, and Erik Westermark stepped up to take it. He took a few deep breaths to focus before swinging the ball in. The ball floated in from Westermark's boot and seemed destined for the back of the net as every eye on Utsikten's side followed its flight path. But Malmö's keeper, Johan Dahlin, was quick reacting, snatching it just inches away from the goal line to keep Utsikten out. Utsikten's forward Edin Hamidovic surged into the box at pace looking for a late goal, but Malmö's defender Anton Tinnerholm got their first tackling cleanly and making sure his side survived another scare. With only moments remaining until full time, Malmö looked relieved that they could close out the game with their 3-0 lead intact. As the players started to leave the field, however, something remarkable happened. Westermark stepped forward to acknowledge his opponents, offering a sporting handshake despite the lack of result his team had achieved that day, singing their praises and congratulating them on their victory. This was an incredible display of sportsmanship from one of Utsikten's standout players, an act which left some impressed onlookers were chomping at the bit for more action as extra time came to an end. Utsikten have taken control of the pitch with their technical prowess and pressing defense, keeping Malmö from mounting any counterattacks. Both teams are giving it everything they got, and the intensity of the game is reaching its peak with only minutes to go. The scrum of players continue to skirmish in pursuit of a goal, but Utsikten's goalkeeper, Lucas Leto, proves to be an immovable obstacle between Malmö's defenders and the goal line. But Utsikten is not just relying on Lucas' abilities to keep them in the game. Midfielder Erik Westermark slices through the Malmö defense like a hot knife through butter, dribbling down the sidelines as if pulled by some unseen force. His energy seems boundless as his ball handling skills help free up his teammates for precious opportunities going forward and stifling any chance for Malmö to find an opening in defense. But all great stars in the show need support from their team, and unsurprisingly Erik receives it today from none other than defender Alan Mohiddin. His strategic positioning allows Erik greater freedom on both sides of the pitch without leaving holes for his opponents to exploit, despite being outnumbered 3-1 against at least 4 Malmö attackers at any given time. As time is about run out, inspiration continues to fill both teams in search for victory as fierce competition give rise to cheers from both stands, sadly without a goal. But what else will happen during these last electrifying minutes? We'll have an answer soon. The second half of the game is in full swing and both teams are fighting to gain control of the ball. Malmö defenders are keeping Utsikten attackers at bay, and their offense is unleashing a flurry of opportunities for their forwards. Lucas Leto dives low to save a shot from Sebastian Nanesi, but it just misses the goal by centimeters. In a valiant effort to keep possession, Utsikten's Ivo Pikelski keeps his eye on the ball and battles against Malmö midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki, but they outmaneuver him. Suddenly, Erik Gunnarsson goes down in pain after colliding with Sven Reeks. The medical team rushes onto the pitch to check on Gunnarsson as both teams nervously await the result of the tackle. After some deliberation, it is determined that Gunnarsson suffered a twisted ankle and must be substituted out of the game. Utsikten's Mark Gorgas comes on as his replacement as play continues with Malmö still leading 3-0 in extra time. We are deep into extra time and the game is intensifying as the clock winds down, with both teams fighting for possession. Utsikten's attack is pushing forward with gusto, as Ivo Pikelski and Alexander Foltsatas pull out all the stops to open up a chance. However, Malmö's defense remain resolute, with captain Niklas Moisander leading from the back to contain Utsikten's advances. The opposition respond with a flurry of passes, but Erik Westermark's deft intervention impedes their progress, allowing Lucas Leto to swoop in for a crucial interception. The match heads towards the final thrilling minutes, and Lucas Johansson receives a swift pass from Erik Gunnarsson, but his shot is bravely blocked by Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Still no one has broken the deadlock as we reach injury time. The ball is still in play with the Utsikten players dominating possession. Alexander Foltsatas dribbles into the attacking third, sends a long through ball for Lucas Johansson. The striker skills his way past Anton Tinnerholm before firing at goal from close range. But Johan Dahlin is alive to the danger and makes an instinctive save to preserve Malmö's clean sheet. Utsikten keep pressing, with Mark Gorgas looking dangerous on the far side of the pitch. He skies a superb cross from the left flank, but it's caught by Johan Dahlin in goal with seconds left until the full-time whistle. And that's it. The referee blows for full-time and Utsikten are victorious tonight with a 3-0 win over Malmö. Utsikten take possession of the ball as they rush forward, but Malmö's defense is quick to close them down. Felin receives the ball and makes a run towards the penalty area, but Mohiddin is there to intercept and clear the ball away. Nanesi tries his luck shooting from range but comes up short, blasting his effort over the crossbar. Christiansen gets into a good position but blazes a long-range effort well wide of Leto's goal. Both sides continue to press for a winner but neither can find one, as play heads into extra time. Staying composed on the ball despite the intensifying pressure from both teams, Pikelski attempts to thread through a ball for Johansson in space but fails to make its way to him as Dahlin slides in with a vital interception. With just minutes remaining in extra time, both sides launch forward with absolutely everything they have got left, running their respective defenses ragged and undeniably raising the stakes on this game-defining struggle. The clock is ticking down and Malmö are in desperate need of a goal. Utsikten keep up their relentless pressure as they break up Malmö's attack yet again. Felin pushes forward, but is quickly closed down by Gunnarsson and Foltsatas. He's unable to find any space ahead of him, and instead plays a long pass back to Moisander in defense. Utsikten keep pushing forward and Erik Westermark earns a free kick on the edge of the box for a foul on Reeks. The shot looks promising, but is deflected by Olsen into the side netting. Malmö are unable to penetrate the Utsikten defense and they look desperate for a goal before full time can be called. The two teams are battling in the extra time of the match, with Utsikten holding on to their 3-point lead. Ivo Pekelski has taken control of the midfield, and is playing with a great deal of tenacity as Erik Gunnarsson guards the left side, while Wilhelm Nielsen and Alan Mohideen lock down the center. Mark August is doing a fantastic job linking up with Edin Hamidovic and Lucas Johansson in attack as they go on another rampage. Malmö's defense are struggling to contain them with Niklas Moisander, Anton Tinnerholm and Martin Olsen unable to keep them at bay. Meanwhile, Anders Christiansen, Sebastian Nanesi and Oskar Lewicki desperately trying to break out of their own half. The crowd is pumping it up as the home team try to add some points late in the game, cheering every run forward and creating a real atmosphere here at Utsikten Stadium. Utsikten is pressing hard for a goal, but Malmö keeps them at bay with solid defensive maneuvering. Erik Westermark of Utsikten is in possession of the ball and is quickly taking it down the flank. He looks up and swings a dangerous cross that is just inches away from Erik Gunnarsson's outstretched leg. The crowd roars in anticipation. Alexander Foltsatis has been having an impressive game, and he shows it again now as he makes an incredible tackle to win the ball back from Martin Olsen of Malmö. He quickly passes it to Erik Gunnarsson, who sprints forward, but his shot on goal is just diverted by Johan Dahlin. What a save by the Malmö goalkeeper. Okay folks, we are in extra time and Utsikten and Malmö have yet to break the goal drought in this match. There's intense head-to-head play on the pitch as both teams attempt to make a breakthrough. Anders Christiansen with the ball now, passing it to Oskar Lewicki, who makes a great run along the sideline. He cuts inside, trying to pick out Thelin in the center, but Leto dives in with an impressive save from behind. What a stop from Utsikten's goalkeeper. He looks like a fish out of water with that save. Alright, let's move on. Maybe one inspiring goal before the end of this game will bring some life back into it. Speaking of life and inspiring goals, Therese Lucas Johansson, who is always bringing some comic relief in tough times. Did you hear about how he tried to score a goal using his head last week? His teammates laughed so much that I'm sure none of them will ever forget it. We're in the 97th minute now and the tension is absolutely palpable. Utsikten looks determined to lock in the score with some well-organized defensive tactics. Malmö, meanwhile, is throwing everything they can up the field in search of a dramatic equalizer. The pitch is wide open at the moment as the teams jockey for position. The grass is not cut very short, giving a slight advantage for those who can keep their balance. The sun is still shining brightly, creating a blaze of light that turns the white lines against the grass into stark contrast from all parts of the stadium. Meanwhile, both sides' supporters are making their presence heard, creating a lively atmosphere that can almost be felt through your screen. Utsikten players are trying hard to score one goal, but Malmö's defense is proving quite difficult to penetrate. The Malmö defense is keeping them away from the net, forcing them to take shots from outside the box. Erik Gunnarsson, Utsikten's defender, has been a bit slow on the ball, which cost them several chances at scoring. He needs to step up his game in order to create more opportunities for Utsikten going forward. Wow, what a thrilling finish. The final whistle has just blown and it was Utsikten who has walked away from the arena with their heads held high. They are now the victors of the Swedish Cup as they have seen off Malmö FF. This is an achievement that will no doubt be celebrated throughout the city, as it's been several years since Utsikten had a victory in this title. The players have certainly given their fans something to be proud of, and they can now look forward to another season in Europe, where they will have the chance to show off their talents on a bigger stage in the Europa Conference League. This could only be described as a huge success for this team, as well as their supporters, who will definitely be basking in the glory of this remarkable win today. Wow, what a thrilling finish. The final whistle has just blown and it was Utsikten who has walked away from the arena with their heads held high. They are now the victors of the Swedish Cup as they have seen off Malmö FF. This is an achievement that will no doubt be celebrated throughout the city, as it's been several years since Utsikten had a victory in this title. The players have certainly given their fans something to be proud of, and they can now look forward to another season in Europe, where they will have the chance to show off their talents on a bigger stage in the Europa Conference League. This could only be described as a huge success for this team, as well as their supporters, who will definitely be basking in the glory of this remarkable win today.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se